Good morning, ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run this morning is for mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Mobiles or QRP, call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QRP.
All right, nothing heard. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
W1AY, you have a QRP ahead of me. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, I think, but there's another station. With that station, give me the call again. Over.
W1AY, there's a QRP station trying to call in.
Not quite hearing you. Let's try November Bravo Delta. Come back. Over.
Okay, before I begin, the other station you were trying to call is trying to tell you there's a QRP station trying to contact you. Do you want me to wait and you try to get him?
I cannot hear him. If you can do a relay, go ahead. Is this Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta? Over.
Roger. ECARS number 10509. I didn't hear the QRP myself. I just heard the other gentleman telling me there was a QRP trying to get in. So why don't I step out of the way? I can let him go, and you can try to get that QRP. Is that okay?
Go ahead and try the relay. Over.
Okay, I didn't catch the call sign of the other gentleman that was behind me, but go ahead if you can relay the QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee QRP. Still on?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QRP.
Kilo Delta 2 Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee WYY QRP Upstate New York. Over.
I got him. Okay, net control. Your QRP station is KD2WYY QRP station on New York. Got it?
You're going to have to repeat that a couple of times. It's very, very bad down here at the moment. Lots of static crashes. Can you give me his call sign twice slowly? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QRP New York.
I copy. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QRP, and I think that would be Tim out of Hopewell Junction, New York, 21150. Is that correct? Over.
QSL. I can hear him a little bit now.
Well, I thank you very much for the relay, Scott. And Tim, I'm sorry I could not hear you, but we got you relayed in. The very capable efforts of Scott. And Scott, you got anything for the morning check-in? Over.
Well, I'm just calling in to check in. You've already got my name. You got my ECARS number. It's going to be a lousy, wet week, so I'll be on the radio an awful lot. You have a great day, and good luck with the net, because it is noisy. 73.
Have a great day, Scott, and thank you very much for the relay. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta Bravo, and also Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Sierra
Kilo Bravo 1. Hotel Uniform.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Juliet, URC.
Whiskey 9, Bravo.
Let me check something. I'm going to go offline for a minute. I think I may have left something energized that's causing background noise. Stand by. This is in for HCI back at net control, and there is no known cause for my background noise, so let's continue with the net. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Kilo Bravo 1.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Uniform.
Whiskey 9, Bravo.
Uniform Bravo. Could you give me that call again slowly? Over.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Well, I'm hearing people calling, but I cannot make them out. There is enormous background noise. We'll just keep trying. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Juliet Sugar Relay Juliet.
Hotel.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray and Zulu Hotel Uniform, and we will take them in that order. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Come back, Jerry. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. We'll be back in about an hour and 6 minutes to smell you. I hear a couple of QRP stations in there that people are trying to relay into you, so I'll get off here and let them go at it. Bob, we'll catch you at 8:45. Q1WTX.
Well, I have no doubt, but the reception down here is just horrendous. Got huge static crashes and background noise pretty high. So we'll just wait for the band at my location to get better and start getting them checked in when that happens. And Jerry, I'll see you then in about 65 minutes. Anything else?
That'll do it, Bob. We'll catch you then. 7-3.
Take care, Jerry. We're clear. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry out of Turner, Maine, and he will be net control for the next shift. Next up, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Come back, Don.
A very good morning to you, Bob, and whoever can hear me. Just as an aside, that fellow QRP in New York was booming in here. 10251 is the number, and all is well here. We're getting some much-needed rain.
Well, Don, like everybody else, a lot of static on there. I have an ECARS number 102501. QSL?
VA2 clear. Back to net.
Anything else for net this morning, Don? Over?
Negative, Bob. Negative. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope.
We'll be here and hopefully with a better band. Take care, Don. That was Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don out of Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Lima, Quebec. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Kilowatt Bravo 8, Uniform Delta.
All right, I got a station ending in Quebec and a station ending in Uniform Delta. So, Quebec station, give me your whole call sign, over.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec. New Jersey. Name is Vince. ECAR number is 21225. Want to say good morning, everyone. We have a rainy morning. Looks like it's going to be sunny, though, for the rest of the day here in northern New Jersey. So over to you.
Well, fantastic. This is the first time we've met on the bands. I copy an ECARS number 21225, and you go by Vince, over.
Roger, roger, Bob. Go by Vince. This is our first contact. I've checked in a few other times, was happy to meet a few other control operators, and I think you guys got a great team going on here. I'm looking forward to more participation in the future. Over to you, Bob. KD2VLQ.
All right, Vince. Well, very good to meet you, and hope there are many more such QSOs here as we go forward. I have the Monday morning and Tuesday morning shifts, so I'll look for you again tomorrow as well. You've brought us up to 5. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're looking pretty good today. By the way, I also have a very high background noise, about a 5.7 here. S7 is a background noise, but you're coming in well over S9, so I can hear you loud and clear this morning. So that's all for me. Hello to everyone else, and we'll hope to connect pretty soon. KD2VLQ is clear.
Well, Vince, you're about 5 over S9 as well. Have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima, Quebec, Vince out of Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. And next up was ending in Uniform Delta. Can I get the whole call sign, over?
Roger. Kilowatt Bravo 8, Uniform Delta.
Kilowatt Bravo 8, Uniform Delta. Was that Uniform Delta November?
Negative. The call is Kilowatt Bravo 8, United Delta. Uniform Delta. Uniform Delta. QSL?
Kilowatt Bravo 8, Uniform Delta it is. I don't know that we've met before. Make the introductions, over.
No, we have not met before. Last week I mailed an application to you, to a Newport News address, and I've listened in. I think I did check in a couple of weeks ago for my first time, so I don't have the number yet, but my name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, and I'm located in the town of Smithville, Virginia, over.
Well, fantastic. And do you go by Lou or Lewis, over?
Lee, Lima Echo Echo.
Lee, all right. Lima Echo Echo it is, and fine business all around. Reedville, Virginia. You will have an ECARS number the moment the Postal Service delivers that application. And you've been checked in there, Lee, number 6 this morning. Anything for Ned?
No, thank you. Just wanted to check in above all the static and noise, but I have a real nice signal on most of the stations. So I'll sign off with you. The location is Smithville, Virginia, right across the James River from Newport News, very, very close to your home, QTH. So, Bob, nice chatting with you and the group. N4 HCI, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta, Smithville, Virginia.
Smithville. Well, that takes you just across the river, I think. All right, sir. We'll change Reedville to Smithville, and you have been checked in. Lee, have a great day, and I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow morning. Take care. Clear, Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Delta, Lee out of Smithville, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany. I'll be in and out. Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany.
India Victor Charlie.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
3 Oscar Mike Juliet, over.
All right, I've got snippets of various calls. India Victor Charlie, a station ending, I think, in uniform, and Quebec Alpha. So we'll start with Antimo. Good morning, sir. How is everything?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Bob. You're got a good signal at Woodbridge, Ontario. Yeah, it is a little noisy, but you're coming through it pretty good there. You're 5'8". We're 45 degrees. We did have temperatures into the 80s last few days, but then we're going back down again. And we're going to have a lot of rain today. Aside from that, not much more to say. How was your weekend, Bob? Over?
Well, nowhere near 80. What is it you guys are doing up there to get so warm so early? I'm going to be about 70 today, I think. We had an unexpected, fairly intense, short-lived rainstorm last night, so we got a good half inch of much-welcomed rain. Antimo, you're number 8 in the, you're number 7 in the roster this morning, and I'm glad everything is going well for you. I think it's going well for us down here as well. And what's up for the day? Anything special?
I was doing some work on the front of my home foundation. Kind of somebody put in everything, and it sank about 4 inches. So I got a small excavator coming later on today. Trying to dig down and see what's going on. Maybe they're not deep enough. Maybe there's no footing. I'm going to have to figure this one out. Other than that, I guess just going to stay indoors and try to stay dry. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy the indoors time. Interesting QSV on that. You started out over S9 and you ended up at 5.7. Anyway, I've got you checked in, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. Antimo, have a great Monday. That was Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, all I got was uniform out of the call. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over. All right, moving on to Quebec Alpha. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. N4HCI, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, K3YQA. Name is Bill. 30760 is the number, and just outside, we're in the shadows of the city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A little overcast this morning, but a little cooling down for a couple of days, and then warming back up again. So a little bit of rain last night, very little. We did a little bit off and on today, so we'll see how it goes. You're averaging around an S9 up this way, Bob, and the gentleman waiting on his ECARS number, he was running a solid S9 as well, so just FYI. Hey, that's it. Nothing special. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and please get on the roll here. N4HCI, K3YQA.
Well, I didn't quite copy the ECARS number, but I have 30760 for you. QSL?
That's a QSL, Bob. My apologies.
No, I thought you tried. I just sort of missed it. But all right there, Bill, and you've been checked in. You're number 8. And with that, anything else?
No, sir. Doing a fine job, as always. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Best to you and the family. It's K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill, and you have a great day as well. Clear, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Oscar, Mike, Juliet.
Mike Tango, Mike. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet, uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike Tango, Mike.
All right, I think I have Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet, another station ending in Mike, Foxtrot Golf November, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and maybe Alpha Kilo 1 Mike, which might have been the second guy already. So starting at the top, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Morning, Rich.
Morning, Bob. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet, located in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, where it's currently raining. And believe it or not, they're calling for snow tomorrow. How about that?
Snow? What are you, at the top of some very high mountain? Over?
No, we're right in the middle of the snow belt, and they are actually calling for a little bit of snow tomorrow.
Well, enjoy your last snow of the season. I certainly believe that to be the case. Rich, anything else for Ned?
No, sir. I tried to get a hold of you with my QRP radio, but with all the noise, I wasn't able to get through, so I had to go to another radio with 100 watts.
All right, Rich. Well, you've been checked in. You are number 9, and I'll say 73 for now, and look for you down the log. That was Kilo Bravo 3.
Have a great day.
Juliet. Rich out of Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Next up, all I got was, I think, the last letter of Mike. Can you give me the whole call sign slowly? Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, Tango Mike, or Mary Tyler Moore, as they sometimes say. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike it is. Joe out of Cummington, Mass, I think. Over.
Roger that, Bob. Good morning. ECARS number 10500. It is light rain and overcast and a little bit of fog here in Western Mass this morning. Over.
Well, down here, we're just enjoying temperatures easing up into about 70 later today. Going to be a nice day. No rain, I hope, but then that was the case yesterday. But just before it, we had a short little downpour. Joe, anything else for Ned?
No, just to check in this morning. It's going to be a quiet day here, probably mostly inside stuff. And hoping that the SWR hangs good with this wet weather. Over.
All right, Joe. You are number 10, and you are checked in, and we'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. Thanks for the help getting that call sign right. Clear Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, Joe out of Cummington, Massachusetts. And next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, are we still connected?
Yes, sir, we are connected, Bob. Good morning to you, sir. You are about a 5 by 8 this morning, and it's overcast here and cloudy. 57 degrees, over.
Well, that's not too bad. 57 going up to what, 60, 70?
Yeah, probably, Bob, probably. No doubt.
All right, sir. Well, Leroy, you are number 11. And anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Thanks for picking me up, though. You have a great day, and 1FTN will be clear.
You have a great day as well, Leroy. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. And next up was Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Come on back.
Oscar Lima. Yeah. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Name is Charlie. Location, well, I'm right here, in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancreas, but I moved up. It's a much better neighborhood here. It looks like it's a little cast over here. I don't know if we're going to see the sun today. I don't have a weather forecast. I'm all out of data. Thanks to YouTube, I get on there and I use up all my 4 gigs of data. Anyway, good morning, and I'm showing 7.254.9. I don't know if I'm a little off frequency or I'm just a little off. Over.
All right, Charlie. Well, you have been checked in, number 12. You're sounding strong of voice this morning, and I thank you very much for the check-in. You have a great Monday. We'll look for you again tomorrow. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie out of Henryville in the Pocono Mountains. Next up, I think, was Alpha Kilo 1 Mike. Did I get that right? All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Here,
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
I got a Delta Charlie, an Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, and a Kilo Delta. Delta Charlie, can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Charlie X-ray. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, good morning. Just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning, and nothing, no traffic, no calls, and wishing you a good day. KB2 CDX. Back to you.
Well, maybe I got that wrong on the call sign. Was that Kilo Bravo or Kilo Delta 2? Over.
Kilo Bravo. Bravo.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, and what's the suffix?
Charlie Delta X-ray. Charlie Delta X-ray.
Well, I gotta tell you, my dyslexic ears had recorded you as Delta Charlie X-ray, not Charlie Delta X-ray. John, thank you very much for getting that straight. And I have your ECARS number is 21075. Over.
QSL. Thank you very much. November 4, Hotel Charlie Tango, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, Charlie Delta X-ray, you are checked in number 13. Thank you very much. We are clear, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, Don Rensselaer, New York. And next up, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Come back, Dave. Over.
Yeah, N4HCI and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Just want to give you another one for the numbers, Bob. Sounding good. You're a solid S9 with me from AC3HT. Over.
Well, Dave, you have been checked in, number 14. And how is everything going there in Moscow, Pennsylvania? Over.
Things are going well, Bob. Finally got a little bit of rain yesterday and today. And, it rained pretty good last night. I didn't have the rain gauge out, but looks like everything got saturated pretty well, and the grass is growing again. So looks like another day or two we'll be out mowing. So that's the time of the year. We have to enjoy it. All the best, 73. Bob, thanks for picking me up. And we'll talk to you on future nets. N4HCI and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, Dave. Well, you've been checked in. You're number 14. A pretty noisy day today. I thank you for the check-in. That's Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave, out of Moscow, Pennsylvania. Next up, all I heard was Kilo Delta. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, sir, Bob. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good morning, sir.
Well, not quite getting that. Can you slow it down and give it to me twice? Over.
Yes, sir. The call sign is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Mike, that is perfect. I thank you very much. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo it is. And how's everything with you this morning? Over.
It's a nice rainy morning, and I call it nice because we've been preparing for garden, and we've been kind of humping for the past several days of putting into planting seeds and this and that and the other thing and getting things growing so we can transplant later. I just got back from Henderson Harbor yesterday. We've got the boat in the water. We did a little bit of fishing. The good news is we didn't catch any fish. That means I didn't have to clean any fish. So they were catching a lot of browns out in front, but I'm not too interested in those anyway. Over.
Well, Mike, a lot of that got interrupted by static crashes, but you've been checked in as number 15 this morning, and I have an ECARS number 21175 for you. QSL?
QSL, Bob. I'll get out of here because you're right. I mean, the conditions are not too great. I'm on my old yacht through FD101E, and I should have stuck with the IC 7300. But I'll let you go, and thank you for checking me in. KD2YXE, sitting on the side.
Have a great day, Mike, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Here, Delta Lima.
Bravo Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Bravo Whiskey.
I got Kilo Delta 1 Hotel and a Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Come back, Roy.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, where it is cooler than it has been the past couple days. Just a reminder that we're still in spring, and it is cloudy, and it looks like it's going to rain. Not much. We just thought we'd stop in here. We didn't really get a chance to get in this time of the morning because we're normally out working, and I've got part of this week off, so I thought we would just stop in, say hello, and back to you. N4HCI KD1H. Thank you.
All right, Roy, and I have an ECARS number 10227 for you. QSL?
QSL, Bob.
Roy, you are checked in. You're number 16. I hope all is well up there in Manchester, and hopefully the weather will turn and you'll be getting out on that airplane of yours if your QRZ site is correct. Over.
Well, if the price of fuel went down, things would be a whole lot different, I suppose. But I don't think that's going to happen. If you think car fuel is expensive, try aviation fuel.
All right, Roy, thanks for the check-in. You take care. That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Roy, out of Manchester, Connecticut. And next up is Bravo Whiskey. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex. And we're located in Hampton, Virginia, where looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. 62 degrees right now. Supposed to go up to about 70. So, Bob, you got a good signal coming into Virginia this morning. Good 5-9. And by the way, my ECARS number is 4995, 4995. So back to you, Bob. Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Over.
All right. I did not get that correctly. Can you give me that call again? I thought I copied Kilo Whiskey 4 Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The call is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Well, Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey it is, and I think you said you go by Alex. We've not met on the bands before, but we seem to be doing this by ground wave, I think. I'm in Newport News. Not sure how far away exactly we are, but it isn't far. Anyway, Alex, great to have you checked in. You're number 17, and I'm over here just by the Mariners Museum. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. I tell you, it's a small world every time you look. We're over in the Fox Hill area, so there you go. Okay, 73, Bob. Thanks for the contact, and we'll catch you next morning. Over.
All right, Alex, you have a great day. Thank you very much for the check-in and for helping me get that call sign right. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Hope to hear from you again then and many more days in the future. Take care. That's Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Alex out of Hampton, Virginia, which is Hampton Newport News, defines the peninsula here in southeast Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All right, I got November Papa 2, November Charlie, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Was there anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Delta Lima.
And I got a Kilo Bravo something, but then he faded on me. So November Papa 2 November Charlie. Come back, Bob. Over.
Bob, you and Alex are in the next room. Very strong signals. I spent the weekend in Culpeper watching some VCU students launch rockets. Very interesting weekend. That's top of news from Camp Hill. Back to you, NJ2US.
And what took you down to Culpeper?
Virginia Commonwealth University engineering students were launching some rockets out there in Culpeper in the Palmer's Field. It was fun to watch.
All right. Well, fine business. Always glad to have people come down into Virginia. And, Bob, you're sounding great. You're checked in as, let's see here, you're number 18. You got anything else for Ned?
No, I don't. Nice to talk to you this morning. NJ2US.
Bob, have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie, Bob, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. And next up out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Come back, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. And conditions up this way are not really that great. Good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099, and we got about 59 degrees here, Bob. Back to you.
Well, we are about 62, so not so very different. And, Joe, the band conditions down here have been horrible all morning. Static crashes and a fairly high background noise have just made it very, very difficult to copy. And nobody's got a very strong signal. Anyway, you are checked in as number 19. You got anything else for Ned?
Nothing else for Ned, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3 to you, NA1X.
Have a great day, Joe, and thanks for the check-in. That's November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up was a call starting in Kilo Bravo. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec. All right. Kilo Bravo something, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. And let's see. I think that must be Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Is that correct?
Yeah, it is. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry in Salem, Ohio.
Larry, and I have an ECARS number 8148 for you, QSL.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, fine business. Larry, you're checked in. You're number 20 this morning. How's everything going with you there in Salem? Over.
We have a cloudy sky today. It looks like it's going to rain most of the day, but oh well, we'll play radio today, guys.
All right there. Well, fine business. I've checked you in, and it's a little tough copy this morning, Larry. Hopefully it'll be better down the log. You take care. That was Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Larry is in Salem, Ohio, and he's checked in as number 20 this morning, so we're just about halfway through the shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Papa Radio.
Lima. Relay.
Well, I got Papa Radio and a relay for, we'll get the Papa Radio first. Come on back. How are you doing, Mike?
Okay, this is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 209902. Back in the air after the November winter storm in Buffalo. Over.
Well, Carlos, fine business, and I corrected the call to Alpha 2. I had misheard you as Alpha 1, Papa Radio. And you are checked in as 21 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing much. During the November winter storm, I lost my support of the antenna of the beam, and I was able to get it back up this past Saturday. So 73s and have a nice net from Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Back to net.
Well, congratulations on getting the beam back up. That's always a significant accomplishment, and nobody likes working around there on roofs. Anyway, sir, you take care. That's Alpha Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos is in Buffalo, New York. And next up was a relay. Can you give me the calling station and the station you're going to relay in? Over.
Okay, sure, Bob. Good morning. This is Rick, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, 21021. We're also near Buffalo, New York. And good morning to Carlos. Glad you got your antenna back up. And KC8 Sierra Delta Lima has been trying to check in for a bit. He's pretty strong here, actually. But that would be Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima trying to check in there, Bob. Go ahead.
All right, and you are relaying in Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, is that correct?
QSL.
All right, do you want to go ahead and continue the relay?
Sure, yeah. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, are you copying WA2TDL this morning?
WA2TDL, hi, Dr. Carl. Good morning, and thank you very much. You are loud and clear. You're 5'9".
Oh, yeah, you're 5'9" here. Are you on your Heathkit gear this morning?
I'm on the Kenwood equipment. I got my TS8 there. I got from Jim Claymill there. But like I said, everything's working good. The Heathkit I got from Ed here, NJ2US, is being worked out. A buddy of mine's getting it ready. Hopefully I'm on there. Like I said, thank you for the relay. And you're 5'9". Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus here, actually. Really good signal. So you're checked in. Hopefully Bob has got all your information there. And back to net.
All right, well, fine business. We have checked in Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. And Bob wished I'd been able to copy you straight up, but we've got you in by relay. And next, that was Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Rick, Buffalo 21021, checking him in. Did I get that all right there, Rick? Over.
QSL.
And what have you got for your check-in? Over.
So, we had 86 degrees here yesterday, and tomorrow it's going to be like 42 and possibly snow. So it's springtime in Buffalo. Go ahead.
You're the second guy to give me a report of possible snow tomorrow. All right, well, good luck in that not occurring. Take care there, Rick, and we'll look for you down the log. That's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Rick out of Buffalo, New York, and providing relay services. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, okay?
Mike Echo Juliet.
Yankee Juliet uniform we've got. Charlie, come on back.
Yeah, this is Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 71 degrees and cloudy and sunny out there. Yeah, they're calling for snowflakes there and sprinkles here tomorrow, too, here in Central Pennsylvania. It was on the news down there this morning. So, yeah, here. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. You're making a good trip here. So, hey, have a good day. God bless, and catch you down log some other day. We're clear.
Well, Charlie, thank you for the check-in. You're number 24, and enjoying life there in Central Pennsylvania. Anything else?
Not anything else. Later on, we're going to go outside and do a little bit of work out there, and after I check in some of these nets and get something done early. And I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of the day. The wife will probably have something planned.
All right. Well, enjoy the life today there, Charlie. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2,
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Whiskey X-Ray 5, Charlie Tango Charlie.
I got Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. I got a Juliet. Was there anyone else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
You got a mobile in there.
I think I got Zulu Golf November, so we'll take those in order. Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Morning, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you got Paul here at Oak Island, North Carolina. And I got a membership number 4855. We're looking at 66 degrees in Carolina, blue skies this morning. Expected to get up near 80 again today. It's got beautiful spring break weather going on here in North Carolina. You're sounding really good coming in here as usual. In southeastern North Carolina. Just want to stop by and say hello and see how the motor's getting out. Back to you, Doc.
Well, Paul, I'm glad you're enjoying a Carolina blue sky morning. I don't know what we got out here. I think it's a little overcast, but maybe it'll be a sunny day before it all finishes. Paul, you got anything else for Ned?
Oh, that's about it. I just want to thank you for being there and running the net this morning, and we'll talk to you again real soon. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
73, Paul. Drive safely. It's Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile in and around Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up was a station ending, I think, in Juliet. Got to get the whole call sign. Slowly, please.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Mike Echo Juliet it is, and Kilo November 4 Mike Echo Juliet, is that right?
Negative. It's Kilo Mike 4 Mike Echo Juliet.
What? Kilo Mike 4 Mike Echo Juliet. What did I say?
You said Kilo November 4.
All right, so this is Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina?
Yes, that is correct. It's about 47 degrees, a beautiful Carolina blue sky this morning. A wonderful, wonderful day. Go ahead.
Well, my second North Carolinian in a row, and fine business on the great weather down there, Jeff. And Huntersville, that puts you in what part of the state, over?
Just a little bit north of Charlotte, just a few miles north of Charlotte.
All right, a little north of Charlotte it'll be, and you are number 26 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. Just wanted to check in. It's been a while for me. I'll get it back to you. So Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet 73.
Jeff, it has been a while. Let's see, November. You take care, and thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff out of Huntersville, North Carolina. And I think I heard Zulu Golf November. Is that you, Jerry, over?
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, and how do you copy now, Bob?
All right, Jerry, it's all yours. Come on back.
Okay, yeah, I put a little fire in the wire. And, well, we're overcast up here, 60 degrees. That's supposed to be our high. And we're looking at heavy rain this afternoon. We could get around an inch of rain today and tonight. That's after 4 out of 5 days of 80-plus degree weather, over.
Well, you're sounding like you're definitely out of the winter doldrums up there. Spring must have sprung. Down here, we've been through the heavy pollen season, although we're still getting some more. And now it's raining these little maple things on us all over the place, making a mess of everything. But that's the nature of spring, I think. Jerry, anything else for Ned?
I'm glad you got it before us because we're just starting into it. The maple trees are budding out, turning green, and so are the fruit trees. So it's that time of season, spring allergy season. Cemeteries, have a great day, and to ZGN.
Thanks for the check-in, Jerry. Great hearing from you. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. That's it. I think we have completed that check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Fox Foxtrot X-ray whiskey.
Foxtrot X-ray whiskey it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Buzz? Over.
I'm doing great, Bob. You're doing a good job coming into Pennsylvania today. You're get about 10 over on the peak, and you have a good, strong audio. Back to you.
Well, Buzz, I'm glad all is well there. We're doing pretty doggone good down here as well. Either that or we just don't know better. I have an ECARS number for you, 30240. QSL?
QSL, yes. Anyhow, it's going to be a nice day here, I think. We had a little rain earlier this morning, but it's supposed to dry off and turn out to be a nice day. I'll say 7-3. Thanks for being there. You seem to get a lot more check-ins this morning than you normally get, and I think that's great. Back to you, Bob. WB3 FXW.
7-3, Buzz, and thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Something Niner Whiskey Victor, maybe. Is this, can you give me that call again? Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor, Bill.
That sounds better. November 9, Romeo India Victor it is. And come on back. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine here, Bob. I want to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Weather here is not that great. I'll have to say it's only 37 degrees. We're only going to 51. Just a few days ago, it was in the 80s. And they're even predicting for some snow flurries this morning, but I haven't seen any yet. So we might get some snow flurries this morning. It's just going to be a gray and cold and dreary day here. That's all I can say here on this end. Anyway, I got nothing planned today, and with that, I'll turn it back to you. My roster number, by the way, is 9102. And that's about it here, Bob. You and everybody on the net have a great day at 9RIV.
Bill, you are the third check-in today. It's 10% of the people who have checked in have reported possible snow flurries. I hope that's not correct, but anyway, enjoy it if it happens. I got you checked in as number 29 there, Bill. Anything else?
No, Bob, can't think of anything. If it snows too much, I'll build a snowman.
Well, enjoy life there in the snow band. All right. Clear November 9er, Romeo Italy Victor Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, and Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Morning, Roger.
Morning, Bob. N1XY is 47 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire this morning. Partly cloudy skies. Chance of rain starting around noon this afternoon. We'll be up around 54 degrees for a high today. Over.
Did you say 47? 47? Over?
QSL 47. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 47. Over.
Well, roger that. Enjoy life there in the cooler climates. Is Nashua up on a mountain? Over?
Negative. We're flatland. Only maybe a couple of 100 feet above sea level. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy the 47. It's bound to get to be summer here sometime up there. And, Roger, anything else for Ned?
No, just wanted to run by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up, Bob. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Thank you very much for the check-in. That's November 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger out of Nashua, New Hampshire. Check-in number 30. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is DDV calling in.
fast cars this morning on 7251, making talking a little bit difficult. It is currently 70 degrees. It's overcast, and the sun hasn't popped through yet, but I suspect it will within an hour or so. 70 degrees even this morning, and nothing else going on. Do have to go to Lab 4 and get some blood drawn here by the phlebotomist. But other than that, nothing else going on this Monday morning. ECARS number 4701, 40,001, back to Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is there.
All right, Wally. Well, fine business. And you have opened up the state of Florida. It's not very often that I get this far into the shift, and I've not heard from Florida yet, but you've broken the ice there. And you've checked us in as number 31. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. I got to go in about 15 and 20 minutes to go to the phlebotomist, so I got to go change clothes. Good morning to you. Have a good week. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, if I do, then I'll look for you then. N4HCI, WA4 is the name. 73, Bob.
73, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida, and 4001 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Station starting, I think, in Victor. Could you give me that call again slowly?
Victor Echo, number 3, November Echo Juliet.
That was perfect. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are you doing, Terry?
Oh, not so bad, Bob. I've missed you the last few weeks. I've been kind of sleeping in the morning. Unusual for me. I'm usually up at 3, 4. Who knows? Maybe sometimes up all night, but lately, I don't know what it is. Maybe the good weather's here and my body just don't want me abusing it, so it makes me sleep in. Over.
All right, Terry, and 30709er for your ECARS number. Over.
Roger that, and it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit up here today, Bob. Over.
You guys are having amazing temperatures up there. I'm going to get almost up to 70 or just about into 70s, I guess, today. Should be pleasant down here. No rain expected. Terry, anything else for Ned?
Contact.
Oh, there's that Bay City roller out there. Hey, no, I don't have anything left, Bob. It says here we're supposed to go to 43 today, so we're almost at target. Anyway, back to you, Bob, and let the contact go. BE3NEJ.
Take care, Terry, and thanks for the check-in. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike.
I got a November 1 Mike, I think it was, and then an X-ray Mike. The November 1 Mike, could I get the whole call sign? Correct me if I got that wrong.
Hey, good morning, Bob. The call is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
That's fine, Matt. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, same temperature as what Roger reported, 47 degrees. It's kind of a chilly, raw day here. Over.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know that. If you had told me a different temperature, I probably wouldn't have recognized the difference. Fine business, Matt. 47 it is. And how is life there in Nashua for you today? Over.
Good day, Bob. It's going good so far, Bob. I'm just finishing up, going through some stuff to bring up to the Hamfest at the end of the month there. Over.
Well, I have not been to a ham fest in I think it was pre-COVID. I need to get out and about some more. Matt, you got anything else for Net? Over.
No, have a great day. And if you ever out, there's always a spring and fall near fest up here in New Hampshire. If you're ever up this neck of the woods. Over.
All right. Take care, Matt. Thanks for the check-in. That is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt is in Nashua, New Hampshire as well. Next, I got an X-ray Mike. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yes, sir. The call sign is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-Ray Mike, City 4 UXM, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Florence, SC, presently 60 degrees, mostly overcast skies. Going to go up to a high about 80 today. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Good signal. And always enjoy checking into the net. By the way, name's Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Delta Yankee. 73s and take care. Appreciate it.
Always a pleasure, buddy. And I copied Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-Ray Mike out of Florence, South Carolina. And we last spoke on 321, so about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, very distinctive accent, buddy. I'm guessing you've lived in and around that area for most of your life. Over?
Yes, sir. Within a 80-mile, 100-mile radius all my life. Yes, sir.
There you go. If it hadn't been for the Navy, I might still be in and around Nashville. All right, buddy, you take care. That's Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-Ray Mike, buddy, out of Florence, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 2, Golf
Oscar Tango. Golf Oscar Tango it is. Morning, Howard. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Real well here. We got a rainy day here. Haven't had much rain lately, so it's not all that bad. And just getting ready to head out here shortly. What do we got on the temperature thermometer? About 54 degrees. And working on my first cup of coffee here. So back over to you. 20738 on the roster. This is NG2US.
All right, Howard. Well, I'm well into my second cup of coffee for the morning. And QSL 20738 for the ECARS number. I've checked you in as number 35 this morning. Anything else out of Brooklyn today? Over.
No, that would be about it. Just wanted to check in, say hello, support the net, as I always try to do. And that's pretty much about it for now. And you got a great copy on you today, so I guess conditions on the band are all right.
Well, I thank you very much for the check-in, Howard. You have a great day. We'll look for you down the line. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Station ending, I think, in X-ray. Give me the call again slowly. Over. Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Say again. Over. Slowly.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Sierra Foxtrot, I think I heard. If that's correct, can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot.
Perfect. Kilo Delta 7 India Sierra Foxtrot it is. Morning, Ray. Over.
Morning. How you doing this morning? Just listening to you guys as I was mobiling along and just couldn't seem to get enough signal out to reach out to you guys today. So now I'm home and I figured I'd reach out to you from here and give you yet another North Carolina contact. Over.
All right. And did you say you are mobile? Over.
I said I was listening mobile. I'm fixed station now. I'm back to QTH now.
All right. Well, I've checked you in there, Ray, out of South Mills, North Carolina, and you are number 36. Anything else for net?
Nothing else for net. Thanks for picking me up. Y'all have a nice day. And 7-3 is KD7 ISS back to net.
Have a great day yourself, Ray. Thank you very much. That's Kilo Delta 7, Italy Sierra Foxtrot, Ray out of South Mills, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Looks
like a quiet moment. WA4THR.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is. How are you doing, Vic?
Well, cooling down rapidly. From being in the mid-80s, we're down to 51 degrees with that rain that came through this morning. But we could use some rain. On the other hand, I can tell the grass is already grown because of what we got Saturday night and last night. So probably have to cut the grass this week sometime. Other than that, I managed to work Timor Leste on the little brief de-expedition out on that little island between Indonesia and Australia this morning. So I was tickled with that on 30 meters CW. So that's been the story today. How are you doing, WA4THR?
Doing pretty well as far as I know. And for you, I guess if the grass is growing, it's never too early to start trying to find a workforce for mowing the grass here in a few weeks. Over?
Oh, yeah. Well, for hay, certainly. I'm starting to look at that. I'll be doing the mowing, I'm sure. But already looking at the hay field has come along pretty well. That gets fertilized all year long, so it comes up before the yard does. But already thinking that, gee, if this keeps up, we'll get a cutting in May, which would be good. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Nice signal, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, you're sounding great as well, and you are my 37th for the day. Interesting. Bad band, especially for the first part of the shift, and still there are an awful lot of people out there at this time of day. Anyway, Vic, I've got you, and we'll look for you down the log. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
Relay.
Relay station, identify yourself and then the station you are relaying. Over.
Bob, N1MJS, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is in there. Over.
I'm not understanding you. Can you slow that down a little?
Yeah, N1MJS says X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Relay. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee it is. Come on back. How are you doing? Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. Any copy, Bob?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Is that you now? Over.
QSL, you got it correct. You're about 9 over into Rhode Island and 9 over into Rhode Island. Any copy?
Well, fine business, Scott. I think somehow you were the station somebody was trying to relay in, I think. Anyway, I've checked you in as number 38. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it, Bobby. Appreciate the check-in, and we'll talk again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankees clear. Back to you, Bob.
Boy, you have faded horribly on me. I have 10434 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, Bob.
Take care, Scott. Wished we'd had a better connection. That was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. The station was proposing to do the relay. Say again your call sign. Over.
Bob, it was N1MJS. Over.
Yep, not copying. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor. Did I get that right?
Zulu, Victor, Lima.
I'm sorry. Say again the call sign slowly twice. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, London. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, London.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor something. Let me see if I can figure that out here. Hold on. Lima, is this Van, Indian Lake, New York? Over.
Roger, roger, but I'm in Oradell, New Jersey presently. Go ahead.
All right, Ben, fine business. There are a lot of guys that check in that seem to have airplanes, but you are the only one whose picture has pontoons on it. Over.
I copy that. Those are amphibious floats, so we can land on water or land. Go ahead.
Well, it's a pretty picture and a nice-looking airplane. All right, Ben, you're checked in. You're number 39. Anything else for Net?
No, that'll do it, Bob. Thanks for getting me in. 20547 for life.
QSL 20547 for life. Take care, Van, and thank you very much for the check-in. That's Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, Van, out of Indian Lake, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Echo something. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Echo. Was that the whole call sign? Over.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, PA. Good morning, Bob.
That made all the difference in the world. I don't know whether you got closer to the mic or something, but not only was the signal stronger, but your voice was your voice, Andy. I've got you, 30543. How's everything going there in Lancaster? Over.
Going good, Bob. We've had a busy spring. We had some construction work done to replace all our walkways around the back of the house and replace a patio in the front, and so we're doing all the landscaping, but it's looking good now, Bob. Back to you.
That is not cheap. Done that little of that over the years. That tends to get a little expensive a little fast, but it's always gorgeous when it's finished, Andy. And are you out on the bike at all yet?
Roger. Been out a couple times last week and the week before, so looks like the spring is helping us out this year.
All right. Well, you have fun. Enjoy the new deck work, if you will, or the patio and walkway work, and get out on that bike more. Thank you for the check-in. I'll say 73 for now. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, spending money for check-ins. And I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Hey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Is that correct? Over.
QSL, Bob.
Have a thought of
on ECARS number 30845.
All right, Ron. Well, fine business. And how's everything up there in Warnersville? Over.
That's what I would.
Rather cloudy and dismal right now. It's only 53 degrees. I think we're going to top out somewhere in the lower 60s today.
All right, Ron. Well, I've checked you in. You are number 41 for the day. You got anything else for Net?
That's it for now, Bob. I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
Ron, you are fading in and out, but you are checked in. Take care. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Got time for one more. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Charlie.
Hotel Mike Charlie. Was that something? November 2, Mike Charlie. Come back.
That is Kilo Delta 2, Golf Mike Charlie, KD2, GMC.
Kilo Delta 2, Golf Mike Charlie. Is this Richard? Over.
That's correct. Here on Long Island in New York.
Oceanside, New York, Long Island. Roger that, Rich. Don't think we've met before. And my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. QSL?
Copy that. Yeah, my location is Long Island, but right by the New York City borough of Queens border, about 4 miles from the borough of Queens.
All right, a few miles from Queens. Fine business all around. And you're my last check-in, and my shift is ended. So, Rich, if you stick around, you can probably be the first check-in for the new net controller. I'll say 73 for now. We're clear. Kilo Delta 2, Golf Mike Charlie. Rich out of Long Island, not very far from Queens, and I am looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over?
Well, Bob, hopefully so. I've got about an S5 on you. K1WTX is aboard.
Well, I cannot hear Jerry, but he checked in earlier, and I know he's there. So, to all listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. I thought you might have heard me, but apparently not. There was some doubling when I unkeyed. So, if you're hearing me, thanks for all you do for the 7-3. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I am located in Maine. I'll be your net controller until 10 o'clock this morning when Nick, WA4PHR, comes aboard. You are listening to 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net, and we ask that all transmissions. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station not missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We're always looking for net controls on a weekly basis. We have a need for fills, sometimes permanent fills. So if you are a member of good standing, you can afford it. Your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, KA1NQ. You'll find him via a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority. This is a mobile service net. We generally do ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, you let us know to check in. We'll put you at the top of any list. This first call will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX will look for mobile check-in. Nothing heard. Are there any relays on mobile check-ins? Well, okay, we'll move on to a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. Looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
November 2. Good morning, Jerry.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
K9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Hello. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Victor Juliet.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, that was quite a rush, quite a flurry. I've got 6 down. I think I may have heard 7 or 8. I'll tell you who I have. You can tell me who I missed. You got N1FDN, W2RES, K9ZU, KA1WRM, KE2 Alpha Victor Juliet, and Andy, Golf Hotel Foxtrot. We got you down. Anyone, who did I miss?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
K1EMW. Boy, that's quite a start for me. All right, N1FTN, Leroy, come on aboard, and Ron, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning to you. How's everything up there in Turner, Maine? Over.
Everything is foggy, drizzly, and about 47, 48 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, we were very cloudy up here, foggy too, also, and 57 degrees, Jerry, over.
Roger that. Well, I got a good copy on you. I guess the band may start to shorten up a little bit. I've never had such a flurry come in on the first call up there.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Yeah, you're a 5'9" here this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're also 5'9", Roger. Nice to hear you check in.
Okay, take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the road there. Have a good day.
All right, thanks. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning here. WRES, Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're kind of an day. It's 59 right now and cloudy and overcast. It's supposed to go up to 67, and the sun is supposed to come out today. We've cut our grass 3 times already, at least 3, maybe 4. And I haven't gotten around to servicing the tractor yet, so I cut it yesterday, and I'm going to pull the tractor in the garage and take it all apart today and get it all ready for the season, even though the season has already started. That thing got kind of thrown off with Cheryl's surgery last week, so she's recovering nicely. Still has a bit of pain in her shoulder, but she had a 2-centimeter tear in her rotator cuff, so that's all been fixed. Now she's gradually climbing back up, but she's got one wing down. She's doing everything with one hand, so she needs a lot of help. So I've been doing that. So anyway, back to you, Jerry. Victoria.
All right. Well, glad Cheryl's recovering well from the surgery there, and good to hear she's on the mend, and good to hear you as always, Ron. And Roger, on your temperatures there. Well, we haven't done first mowing here. I think Mark did his. He's got a south-facing slope right below his house there that they greened up fast on him. We're greening up here. We finally got some rain showers, but it's mostly been greening up due to warming temperatures. All right, Ron. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
7-3.
K9ZU, George, you're up. And Paul, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. K9ZU here. I am watching the Musk attempt at frequent flights to Mars take off from Texas. 29 minutes on the nose countdown to launch. If you guys haven't tuned into it on YouTube, there's some great footage there. K9ZU.
All right, George. Well, I've got the same thing going on in my background. I'm waiting for it. I guess it's an hour later than what they'd planned on, but we'll be watching that for sure with bated breath. Thanks a lot for the check-in, George. Always a pleasure.
Yep, 73, Jerry. K9ZU.
K1WRM, Paul, you're up, and Alpha Victor Juliet, stand by.
K1WTX, K1WRM, armchair copy on you this morning, Jerry. Real big flurry at the very beginning of things. If this keeps up for you, you'll have a bonus kind of a day. Still overcast, foggy, drizzly here. I didn't catch what Bob had for a total count, but perhaps you can break it. I could hear him really good as well, but obviously he did not hear you. So you have a good morning. I will clear with you on HF. I'll also clear with you on 2 meters. And catch you probably for a brief point later in the day. So 7-3 to all that's listening, and back to that control.
All right, Paul. Well, sounds good, and I did not get a count from Bob, so I don't know how well he did.
I'm going to take my boat
I might have
outside and go in and take a shower.
It'll probably taper off in just as fast as it started, but we shall see. 7-3, Paul, thanks for the check-in. Alpha Victor Juliet, if I've got the call correct, that's Bill. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is K2, ABJ. Yeah, it's a rainy, wet day here in Troy, New York. Just want to say good morning, Jerry, and good morning to everyone on the net. And you're a 5'9" as usual, and have a great day, and we'll catch you tomorrow. K2, ABJ, 73.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and we hope to see you next Monday. GHF Andy, come on aboard, and Jerry, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, and it's pretty overcast this morning, but it looks like we might get some sun this afternoon, and hopefully we're going to get our bicycles, our rail trail bicycles out and meet some friends down in the southern part of the county. They have a new rail trail that opened up, so we're going to give that a shot. Back to you, Jerry.
You're on the old rail trail riding. Well, if I was into biking still, I guess that's where I'd want to go. I like those nice, gentle slopes there in a relatively flat terrain, Roger.
Roger that. Yep, you're absolutely right. No major hills, which is nice. There's several really nice ones here in the county. One along the Susquehanna River, one just north of us in Lidditz, and then this one on the southern part of the county. So it's pretty nice, Jerry. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. You sound great from Maine. K1WTX, KC3GHK.
Contact.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And I hear a contact in there. The contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jerry. I want to say good morning to Andy down there in Lancaster, KC3GHK. How do you copy, Andy?
Good morning, Leroy. Good copy. Solid S9, and you sound really good. We must have a pipeline. It must be because all your relatives live down here. But good to hear you, Leroy, and you sound great. N1FGN, back to you.
Okay, they're very good, Andy. Yeah, you're a 5'9" there, also a Q5 signal. And I'm going to have to ride my exercise bike today, over.
Oh, Roger. That's great. Yep, I've got one down here in the basement, and I don't use it as much as I should, but that's great, Leroy. Back to net.
All right, guys. Glad you made the contact here. N2CGN, Jerry, you're up, and Mike Juliet Sierra, stand by.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry. And over here in Peru, we're at 61 degrees. Overcast with a few raindrops coming down. Nothing serious yet, but later this morning and afternoon, we could get about anywhere from half an inch to an inch of rain through tonight. And we too are watching the SpaceX flight here coming up in about 24 minutes now. So everybody have a great day, and to ZGN.
SpaceX. It was supposed to be at 9:15. If they keep moving that thing back, it may not get off the ground. They may have to wait another 2 days. I think the launch window runs out around 9:30. Anyway, Jerry, you sounded good this morning. You're a good solid 10 to 15 over 9 here. Yeah, even louder than you normally are on 75, Roger.
Roger, how? That's because I'm running 400 watts.
Well, that could be part of it.
Roger, and it's been pretty good this morning, so take care. We'll catch you tonight, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, 7-3. All right, Mike Juliet Sierra, Dawn awarded. Dawn, stand by.
K1WTX and 1MJS. Good morning, Jerry and N2ZGN there. 47 degrees down here in Nashua, New Hampshire, Jerry, and thank you for your service in the Air Force there. Quite an impressive QRZ page there. There is quite the fusion network going on up there, and Bart NU1B has quite the fusion network going on up there in Sydney, Maine. Over.
You know, when I had a fusion radio several years ago until it crapped out on me, so I'm not part of the fusion network, but I am interested in that. I may get back into it one of these days.
Yeah, QSL. They just came out. I have a gateway here at my QTH here, and the FTM 200's a nice radio, and the 300's even better. They came out with a new radio. It's like $650 there for the FT550. What is it there? 500 there? FTM 500?
Roger that. Well, I'm still working on an old Linko. Well, it's not real old. It's probably 5 years old. A Linko 2-meter, but I may just pick up the fusion radio to go along with it there one of these days. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, look into an FTM 300. It's a nice radio there. Jerry, nice to make first contact there with the fellow Met controller, and thanks for what you do there on ECARS. And 1MJS is clear.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You've got a great signal coming into just north of Lewis and Auburn from Nashua this morning. I'm glad to see the band running short because I'd love to hear from New England. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3. And Dawn, K1EMW, you're up, then we'll have a call-up.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. K1EMW here in downtown Turner. And I'm showing 54 degrees on my little thermometer here, but I just come downstairs here to finish up a cup of coffee and smoke closed my pipe there for a few minutes, so I snapped the radio on, and there you was. So I thought I'd say good morning to you and everything. Good day, and we'll be listening here for a little bit. K1EMW is clear.
Well, Don, I'm mighty glad you snapped the radio on there and heard us. Well, you're on your 54 degrees down there in the bottom. I'm still sitting at 50.3 up here. We didn't get very cool overnight, though. And it's very foggy up here. But how about down there?
Well, it's overcast. I don't think it's very foggy here, Jerry. I haven't been outside yet, but looking out there, it didn't pay all that much attention, but it didn't seem to be foggy.
Well, I guess it must be an elevation thing. I'm only a couple hundred feet higher than you, but I can barely see my neighbor across the road there, Roger.
Yeah, well, it's not like that down here. You're up there in the clouds.
Aye.
Okay, Jerry. Have a good day. Thanks for what you do. K1EMW is going to be
Armstrong. All right, Don. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I was pleased to hear you. K1WCS is the call. We're at the top of the hour. I'm still looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere for ECARS. If you have a contact me, let me know on the check-in.
KD2GMC.
GMC, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? KD2, GMC, good morning.
Good morning to you. Can I get your last letter of your call? Because I just can't make it out.
Last letter of my call is X-ray.
Okay, that's K1WX. Got it. Yeah, my name here is Rich. I'm on Long Island, a few miles off the Queens border, the city of New York borough, and maybe it's just a few miles off the Atlantic Ocean.
Roger that. You're about S7 in the southwestern Maine. And a further correction on the call, we call this Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTX. Roger?
Copy that, Tango X-ray. All right, got it now. Yeah, over here today it's a little overcast. It's rainy. We're in the mid-50s. The weather's up and down here. One day you get an awesome day. The next day it's crappy.
Same thing for us this week. It's going to be in and out, some scattered showers. Overall temperatures a lot cooler than last week when we were in the 70s and 80s, Roger.
Yeah, I copy that for sure. That was just at our friend's place in Pennsylvania over the weekend, and last Friday it was 88. It was warmer in Pennsylvania than it was here on Long Island. Go figure.
Yeah, it's been a strange spring, that's for sure. Rick, thanks a lot for the check-in. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
Copy that. All the same, all the best to you. Be well, and so hope to speak to you again soon. 73.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. And if you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Anyway, then.
Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Hearing nothing. November, Papa, November. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. You're sounding great here this morning. This is K2NPN, Kilo 2 November, Papa November in Marcy, New York. And on the roster we are 20271. Here we have a nice rainy day. Well, it rains here all the time. Yesterday it was 84 degrees, and right now it's 43 degrees. So I guess it's going to be a cool week. Not much going on here. Just want to say good morning to everybody on the good old net here, and Jerry, thanks for doing what you're doing. You're coming in here fantastic, nice 20 over here. So you got something tuned up right. So that's all I got to say. Just a good morning, and wish everybody a great day. And I hope you get sunshine more than I get rain. Thank you. This is K2NPN.
Well, no sunshine for us for a couple of days. We've got dense fog and drizzle right now. Going to be more general rain tonight and tomorrow, but maybe a little sunshine later this week. And Roger on the signal. I must be getting out better than I'm hearing because I don't have a 20-over signal from you. But you know the really odd thing is, New York State for me is right off the very end of my off-center bed. I'm not broadside at all.
Yeah, Roger. New York State Police. Yeah, okay. Hey, in May. No, wait a minute. Yes, May. Yeah, I believe I'm trying to look at my. I can't find it here. But in May, about center May, I can't read the thing right now, but the FBI is going to have a special event station, and we'll be all over the place. We'll be on CW, phone, and whatever else there is, just to honor all the police that have passed away. So we do it every year, so it's something interesting to get on. You get a beautiful certificate from the old, good old FBI down in Virginia. So just thought I'd pass that along. Here she comes back to you, K2NPN here.
All right, well, sounds good, and wish everybody best of luck on that special terms event there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX, listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, K1WTX is looking for check-ins, free cars.
K2HBE.
Is that Hotel Papa Delta?
Hotel Victor Echo.
Yeah, the Victor Echo again.
Roger, this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, checking into ECARS 20301.
Boy, I botched that call up. All right, we got you down, Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Anyone else free cars? All right, Chris, you're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning.
Good morning to you and K2HBE. Voice sounds familiar. I just can't place the call sign. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, and everything's good down here in 58 degrees, going to about probably 65, and we're lucky, cloudy, overcast, a little bit of showers, but we're supposed to get some sun later. I hope everything's going good with you down by your PCH, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Hope everybody's having a good day, a great day, and staying healthy out there. K2HE 20301 on the lifetime. Back to you.
All right, Chris. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. And Roger on the weather. It's seasonally rain, drizzle, and fog. No matter where you go in the Northeast this morning, from New York all through New England. And we do need it here. The ground has been getting pretty dry, and the grass was pretty brown, and we've been having problems with grass and brush fires. But we got a little bit overnight, a little more coming. Things are starting to green up there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, the same thing here. The leaves are finally turning out on the trees. They're not quite fully out, but they are turning, and those holes from the oak trees are all over the place. So we're well on our way to springtime, 2023. But the weather, I tell you, the weather in this spring, it's been up and down and up and down. I never know what to expect. It's like there used to be a DJ in New York called Ron Lundy. I don't know if you ever heard of him, but he used to say open every day like it's a brand new gift. So it sure is true. Every morning's a little bit different, but we're good to hear. Good hearing you on ECARS. And if I could get a signal report, I'd greatly appreciate it.
All right, Chris, without the benefit of any attenuation or anything or pre-emphasis, you're a solid 7, S7 into southwestern Maine.
Okay, Roger. I think when we talked the last time, I said my brother-in-law is in Warren, Maine, about halfway up the mid-coast. So, and we also have a couple other friends up there in Maine. Hope you're having a good season, and you're usually a little bit behind us, but I'm sure you're getting there. Over.
Roger that. We are well on the way into spring now. I haven't mown a lawn yet. I think I probably will be around the first of the month, maybe a little bit sooner if we get enough rain. But this week looks to be cool for the most part. I haven't even looked ahead at what's on tap for next week. Chris, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice to hear you on Monday morning.
Okay, Roger. Definitely I try to check in as many times as possible. Most of the time from the mobile when I'm going up to see my mom up about 50 miles north of here. But we're on the base station right now on the 7610. So thanks for the solid signal report. Everything is sounding really good here, and we'll get on to spring, and hopefully the summer will not come too fast. Back to you, and thanks for getting me on. K2HC 0301 Lifetime 73. Take care and be well.
All right, Chris. 73 to you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. K1WCATS is the call. Listening for further check-ins. ECARS.
India.
Charlie.
Queen Anne's Revenge.
I think I heard Antimo in there. We got Mike Tango Charlie and Queen Anne's Revenge. Anyone else? Antimo, I'm pretty sure it was you. I didn't get the call, but I recognized the voice. Come on aboard, and Mike Tango Charlie, stand by.
Kilowatt 1, Queen Anne's Revenge. Looks like we're not going to get rain down here on the south coast. Good news for those that want to go outside. Over.
All right, where are you located?
South coast of Massachusetts. The town is Fairhaven. Over.
Roger that on the Queen Anne's Revenge. Very good. Well, we've got drizzle and fog up here in my part of Maine. Going to get some more general showers later this afternoon and tonight, but we were at the point where we were starting to need it. We've had a lot of brush fires over the last few days due to mild weather and brown grass, and now we're starting to green up, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm watching the radar. Looks like the folks in the marathon are going to get wet. Over.
Well, they're used to running in the rain, and good for them, but let's hope it stays safe and successful this time around.
All right. Anyway, I'm running a magnetic loop here. I hope the signal is adequate. Over.
Oh, it's more than adequate. You're 509, just north of Lewiston, Auburn here.
All right. Now, where are you located?
Just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine.
Oh, okay. Lewiston. I was there at the Hamfest. That was a lot of fun. Over.
Oh, gee, I'm glad you made it to the Hamfest. I was the one selling tickets out front.
Yeah, I was the guy in the white jacket, trying not to cause too much trouble.
Oh, glad you enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Mine, too.
7-3. Antimo, you still with us?
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Somebody was tuning up, and I wasn't sure what you had for me to respond or not, but this is Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. And you know what, Jerry? You got a good signal here. You're 5-7 into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 46 degrees. Maybe we'll hit a high of 50. And a lot of rain today. And we sure could use it. It's like you, Jerry. Over.
Well, you've got a great signal coming my way. You're about 5 over 9, and very good on the rain there. I know we can use it. I know a lot of people probably don't need it at this point in time, but there seems to be quite a slug of it coming our way.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Usually in the summertime, we'll probably go a couple of months without any rain at all. It's almost like we live in the Bermuda Triangle in this area. Everybody around me within 20-mile radius will get rain, but it kind of passes us. So we use a lot of water to keep our flowers green and our grass green and the flowers blooming. But I'll take the rain. I love rain, cleans the atmosphere. But, sometimes you also want to get out there and enjoy the sunlight there. Over.
Roger that. Well, we can certainly use the rain. We're going to get a smattering of it this week. Temperatures are way down from what they were last week. Last week was almost too much heat too soon. I hit the mid-80s here, and that's a little too hot for mid-April, I guess, for my neck of the woods. But anyway, I'll always just like to hear you. 7-3, and thanks for checking.
Well, thank you for picking me up, Jerry, and we'll talk again next week. You have a good week, and 73 to you. Out.
All right, next station up, ending Mike Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Almost. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, or as Gary likes to say, Mary Tyler Moore.
Roger on the Mary Tyler Moore. Anyway, good signal coming into my end. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I'm in Western Mass. Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking of it, Ted, Queen Anne's Revenge, with his loop in Eastern Mass was hitting me almost 20 over out here in the hills of Western Massachusetts. So, yeah, we're getting rain down here too, Jerry, and it's overcast. I wanted to ask you something. Oh, I can't remember now. Go ahead.
All right. Well, perhaps you'll think of it before we part ways here. I just remembered that I've got the SpaceX Live launch sitting here in the background, and for anybody that's following along with that, T-minus 3 minutes from launch there, and a good shot of it. Let's hope it gets off the ground. But anyway, back to you, and maybe you remembered what you were going to ask.
Oh, I think it was something about the weather. Do you have snow in your forecast? Because I saw on Thursday a snowflake on my phone. Over.
Picture on a snowflake. No, we haven't had any snow here for a couple of weeks, I guess. We had a little, had an inch or two back here around the first part of the month, but I think we're pretty well by the snow season. The only place we'll see snow now is higher terrain, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm only at 1,100 feet, and I think even the snow in the woods is gone here. I don't know. As far as you can see, anyway, the snow is gone. I'm sure there's some pockets hiding in the hollows, but right now this fog will take it away for sure. So, yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. You sounded good down here, almost 20 over. So have a great day. 7-3 to everyone on the net.
All right, well, thanks a lot for checking in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Check in. Anyone for ECARS, K1W10, this is the call. Hey, NJ2US November, Marvel. I heard a mobile in there. The mobile station again? Alpha 1, the Victor India November mobile. All right, well, you got Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor something, November. We'll get you right aboard. Anyone else? I thought I heard someone else in there. Victor Echo 1, down Chicago. All right, Victor Echo 1, Charlie Bravo. No problem with your signal. All right, let's go back to the mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor something, November. Come on aboard. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Victor Italy November. Name is Marty, and I'm up in Rhode Island. All right, Marty. I should have recognized the voice there and the call, but I guess I'm having a brain cramp here. Now we got you a little better signal on you. You down there looking at the syrup today? Yes, sir, but we got some dense clouds, so I can't really see. I think the visibility is only...
Overcast 50 degrees and a lot of fog. Just want to say good morning. God bless everyone on ECARS.
All right, well, we got some dense fog up here, too. I can barely see across the street. Well, drive safe down there while you're crawling around the surf, and always good to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
So, Richard, I wish you a good day.
I must have a mistake on the call here. I thought it was Whiskey Echo 1 Charlie Bravo. The Whiskey Echo 1 station, come on aboard.
Victor Echo 1 Charlie Bravo.
Well, that makes a whale of a difference. Good morning.
Yes. Good morning. Dave here, Claude. I'm in Nova Scotia. No traffic for your neck. This is check mark in the book.
Roger that. Well, you sound pretty good, Claude, into southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston Harbor. You're about S7, S8. And I assume you're probably in the fog and drizzle over there, too?
No, it's overcast, but no fog or drizzle. I'm outside Yarmouth, which is about 100 miles east of here, Nova Scotia. So, yeah, it was a nice day yesterday, about 16 degrees Celsius. The day before was 20 degrees Celsius. So, today, right now, it's 11 degrees Celsius. So, you know, spring is here, but has a hard time to keep the temperature and a half-decent rain.
Well, roger that. Our temperatures have been up and down. We had some, well, as far as Celsius, it would be probably around 25 degrees a couple of times last week. Now we're down in the 40s and 50s, and we're going to be about 20 degrees cooler than we were last week. But we are getting some much-needed rain, and things are starting to green up here finally.
Yeah, Roger. Double the Celsius reading and add 13 degrees, so 11, 22 plus 30.
Roger that. That's just about where we're sitting right now here at my location.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thanks for the comeback on the call. And as I said, no traffic, just a check mark in the book. Thank you. That was great.
All righty, Claude. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTS is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Use your mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know when the check-in.
Golf Fox on top, 7.255, 10313. Over.
All right, Fox Golf Fox. Finally got it. Come on aboard. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Fox. Come on aboard.
Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, hearing nothing. Oscar Foxtrot Tango, good morning.
Good morning. This is Fred, W3OFT, ECARS number 30804. I'm in Barnegat, New Jersey, and conditions are pretty poor. You're about a 5 by 8. And again, the name's Fred. Barnegat, New Jersey. It's 60 degrees and a little foggy at the moment. Back to you.
Roger that, Fred. Well, we've got the same fog up here, and I'm about 51 degrees. Anyway, you got a pretty good signal. You're about F6. Conditions, as you said, are not the best this morning. I'm hearing some people better than others, obviously, but no problem on you. You're about F6 to F7 in the southwestern Maine. And the audio is punching right through the noise there. Nice audio, by the way.
Frequency in use?
Okay, I missed what you said about the audio. Over.
Yes, the audio is punching right through the noise. Some nice, sharp-sounding audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Somebody else is in there. You're saying it's a little hot?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying it sounds good. It punches right through the noise.
Oh, great. Okay, thank you very much. I'm using an old ICOM 775 that I kind of dug out of hibernation, and just getting everything set up right. And they tell me the audio on this SM mic is a little hot. So anyway, I appreciate the report, and we'll be standing by reading the mail for a little bit here. Over.
Roger that. Well, you got one nice little radio there. Hang on to that classic 775. A friend of mine had one of those, and he sent it off to have some work done on it by ICOM, and UPS managed to smash it up for him. Well, he got the insurance money out of it, but he didn't get the radio back. Beautiful, beautiful radio. I like the size of it, and I liked all the knobs on it.
Oh, it's a great old guy's radio. Yeah, lots of knobs, no menus here. Lots of knobs and switches. I love it. And people are giving me really nice audio reports on it. So yeah, really nice radio. I got it from an old ham who passed away. I bought it from his widow, and just having a ball with it. Over.
A beautiful radio, and hang on to it and keep it running there. It's a beauty. All right, Fred, thanks a lot for checking. You was mine.
Okay, very good. We'll be standing by. W3OFT. Good luck.
Radio 10. 983, Quebec Kilo, testing radio.
Anyone WPS is listening or check-ins for ECARS, if you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know to check in.
Quebec Kilo, testing radio.
Lima Delta Bravo, Jerry.
You got a Quebec Kilo out there, too.
Somebody said there was a Quebec Kilo out there. Again?
Yeah, there is a Quebec Kilo. I hear them. Not too strong. This is Kilowatt 2, Ontario, Germany, Texas. I am portable. I just listening. That's all.
Well, I don't hear him at all. If you can hear him, bring him in. Jim, I got you down with your real light there. Any chance to relay in that station?
The Quebec Kilo station trying to check into the net. Come again, please. I got negative response, but he tried twice, so who knows? I'm just listening, nothing else.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the try there. We appreciate it. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, you're right down on the noise this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You as well are in mine. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got really poor propagation this morning, Jerry. The band's in terrible shape. But anyway, it's another dreary morning here at the Clay Mill. 48 degrees. We got overcast skies.
The good news is no precipitation overnight. Jerry, how you doing up there in Turner, Maine this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, about the same up here, Jerry. We got enough fog here I can barely see across the street from my neighbor's house. And got a little drizzle coming down. Picked up some precip overnight. But we need it just enough to start greening the grass up because we've been in red flag conditions up until 3-4 days ago.
Jerry, I think you turned it back over to me. We got a really poor connection. I'm going to get off of here. Let you try to get some more check-ins. You can hear a little better. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks for the try there. I was able to pull you out of that, but I understand you're not hearing me. All right, 7-3. Always a pleasure.
Contact.
Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Jerry. I'd like to get a hold of Jim out there at the Clay Mill, KE8 LDB. You copy me, Jim?
Roger that, Leroy. You're as light as a feather, but I've got you there, old friend. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing okay. It's very foggy up here, too, and you're only about a 5x5, but I copy you perfectly, Jim. Over.
Leroy, the signals are up and down. I think you turned it back to me, but have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thank you. Have a great day. Back to net.
All right, Leroy. Glad you can make some contact with him, and you're still last night up here in my part of Maine, too, there. Anyway, glad you made contact. Anyone got your checks? Listen to checking ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Here, Delta Lima.
All I got out of that was Delta Lima. What's it, again?
Doing Kilo Charlie 8, here, Delta Lima. QSL?
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. We got you down now. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I hope you're doing well. We've got about 39 degrees of cold, yucky. 8453 in the Rock Town. How copy you? You're fairly copy, but agreeable, over.
Did you say 39 degrees? 39?
QSL.
Roger that. Well, you're on the cold side of that front that's coming our way. We're supposed to get out in the mid-30s Wednesday night, Thursday morning, whatever you want to call it. But right now we're at 50 degrees and pea soup fog. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah. We had the summer weather last week. Now we got winter again. There you go. Well, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. I'll see you. I'll wave a hand to Jim Quaidell there. All right, Jerry. You have a good week. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down the line. Very good, Jerry. 8453 my thing. Take care, Jerry.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for checking. Glad I could pull you out. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. WJX is listening to check-in ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
W1FSY, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Listening to check-in.
W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Any copy, Jerry?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good morning.
Hi, Jerry, from cool but not foggy Portsmouth this morning. Roger here, and nice to hear you, Jerry.
Hello. We have ECARS on here today?
Light rain or heavy drizzle, I guess.
Stand by.
still drizzling out there now. Another quarter inch coming later today, I suppose. But, boy, big changes on the backside of that front. Just heard from a station KC8 band that was 39 degrees.
Yes, I'm in the 40s somewhere. I'm supposed to head to 52, not exactly the heat wave we wanted to be on, Jerry, but, well, it's kind of heading in the right direction, I guess. Anyway, I'm on the Kenwood TS530S and the NZ antenna today.
Oh, the old 530 sounds pretty good there, and so does the NZ. Anyway, good signal from me, Roger, about F9 this morning. But I think the band is short. It's been mostly New England.
Yeah, it's funny that I heard FTN there, Leroy in there. He was very strong, and I just started tuning in really maybe five minutes ago. It takes about 5 minutes for this VSO to settle down and not crawl all around the dial. It takes about 5 minutes, then it's all pretty much settled in for the day. But that's the story here. Not much going on. No, not much at all, really. Back to you.
Now, I believe you said you're on a 530. Is that not the one that the hybrid version with the digital display also?
Yeah, it's got a driver that's a tube, and it's got two 6146s in the final two of them, and that's the best tube ever made, in my opinion, Glad.
Well, Roger that. I have one of those sitting right here in my shack. It's sitting here for years. It's got a digit problem, and I understand it's an easy fix, but I haven't gotten into it. But some of the digits are missing, and it puts out a whopping 5 watts. I assume that's the drive voltage.
Well, at least you can use it QRP, Jerry. Hey, do you have any idea when these were manufactured?
I'm going to say probably early 80s.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, this trooper has been around for quite a long time, and I bought it used in the year 2000, so I'm not exactly up to date, but I think you're right, early 80s for these.
It may have been even earlier than that, come to think of it, because I've got a solid state 140 here, and that was made in 1981.
Yeah, I have a 450, and that's just like 440, really. I think they changed the metering on it, not much more really, and that's been okay. That holds up okay. I got some newer ones and I got some older ones, but that's me getting older, and the rigs are too. Jerry, good.
Roger on the getting older. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and have a great day there.
Well, we'll talk to you soon. Got great signal down here in Portsmouth today, and you take it easy, okay, Jerry? Thanks.
All right, you do the same. 7-3. Pleasure was mine.
J1, tea with honey.
Tea with honey, got you down. Anyone else recon? 10-1, yes, you. Good evening. Good morning.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor, Zulu.
Right, we got tea with honey, June, FPL, and there was somebody in there with an Alpha or something or other.
Alpha Victor.
Was there a cinch with Alpha in the suffix?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor, Zulu.
All right, I think I got the Alpha Victor. You're very late. We'll try to correct it. Tea with honey, good morning. And Bob, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. Well, propagation's like a box of chocolates. We never know what we're going to get. You're not as strong as I've seen you, but that doesn't mean anything. I could be strong to you or weaker, or it just doesn't seem to fit any given pattern anymore. It changes every day, and I guess when we get a good day, we call that cycle 25, and when we get a bad day, we wait for cycle 26 to come. But we've got overcast, sprinkles. We're hoping for some rain. Boy, we could actually use some rain. It dried up for several weeks now, and a lot of things are coming up. The grass is coming up, the trees are opening up, and it would be good to get some rain. Possible thunderstorms this afternoon, so I may not be on this antenna for long. I may be switching over to the antenna that's on the ceiling of the garage after a while. Up to you there, Jerry, and have a good day. And I hear you about the temperatures on the other side of the front. It just comes with this time of year. K1 WTX and ECARS. This is 1556 K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts. Over.
All right, Tom. Well, you're a good solid S8 up here. You're right above the band. It's all over the place this morning, as it usually is. You mentioned solar cycles. I caught something with the base weather. I didn't read the article, but this solar cycle may hand the cylinders most of what they normally do. I don't know what's up with that. It seems like it's been too much of a good thing. All of these solar plans and solar mass injections, it made demands worse than better. Roger.
Yeah, exactly, Jerry. If it's not for the storms, when I was a teenager, I built receivers. Most of my other hand friends were building transmitters, and I would build VHF and UHF converters for them, and I built my own receivers. And I'm glad the band conditions weren't like this, because it would have driven me crazy. I would have thought the last change that I made to the receiver is why the band is dead. I would have blamed it on something I did as opposed to the band conditions. So I guess I was lucky that the band propagation back then was a lot more consistent, and we only had occasional storms. It wasn't something that happened on a regular basis. So go on there. There's plenty of people waiting there, Jerry. I don't want to hold up too long. You and I could shoot this out for time, I'm sure. K1 WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, Roger, I'm doing the receiver back in the day there. Because you the Pastra Memorial here, I guess. Tom, always a pleasure to hear from you. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry.
All right. I think this is the first time we've chatted on ECARS. NJ2US, good morning. SBL,
K1 WTX, N1JXQ. I don't think it's been the first time, Jerry, but it's been a long time. And, usually when I pull up 7255, I don't hear you at all. But you're coming in really good today. I read that about the solar cycle also, and I also read in the article that they expect it to be stronger, not only earlier but stronger than last year. So that's kind of curious. Well, today I had all intentions of going out and working on the Honda generator. I got a Bluetooth remote start for it. My first attempt at getting it to work was a failure. And that was back when we still had 2 feet of snow on the ground. The snow's melted, so I don't have an excuse to get out there and try it again. I'm hoping I can get it to work, but if I don't, I'll have to haul that thing back down to John Deere down in Auburn, which is about 35 miles, maybe it's a little less than that. The problem is getting it into the Honda car. I've got a couple of 2x6s, 10 feet long, but the problem is getting the thing up into the car by myself. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, so I might have to depend on my son again to move that thing if I have to take it down there and have their technician work on it. But I'm going to give it a try today. We'll see where that goes. And what else we got here? I did some kindling splitting this morning. I got about a week's worth done in about 10 minutes. And we'll don't expect to use that up in a week, but you never know. When we have to have 2 fires a day, you kind of go through the kindling there. But the firewood's holding up pretty good. And let's see, on the septic pumping, I called our septic pumping company, Toya. I don't know if you've probably heard of them. Yeah, they were supposed to come out and pump our tank out last year. We were on a 4-year rotation. Well, it's been 5 years. They forgot about us, or we got lost in the shuffle when another company bought them, which happened to me. But anyway, just for your information, it's going to cost $415 this year. quite a substantial jump from 5 years ago, but not surprising. All right, sir. Good propagation. Reporting back to you, N1JXU.
Well, right on the doubling the price on the old fixing movie. I'm not surprised to hear that. I know the white's been MC, and I need to call our people and find out when we were last talking. I don't know. We're not having any problems, but she's kind of anxious about it. I know we made it through the winter. That's my worst fear. Having it back up in the middle of the winter in the camera. But I've got the covers well marked, so that's not a problem. As far as this generator, hello, guys. You stand behind me when you put it up. That's weird. You should think that's crushing you. You yourself going to try to load it that way. Grab it on the side on either side, Roger. Hello, guys.
Oh, Roger, there. Yeah, I was thinking of a come along, actually.
You see one of them are. All right, ready. We got you down. We'll get you ready for it. All right, NJ2US on. Ready to check you. We'll check your speed next. Next station up, K2ZBL. Good morning, baby.
K1WTX, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jerry. Still in New Jersey. Looked at my cameras up home, and the ice went out of the lakes up there. Adirondack went out a few days ago, and Indian Lake went out yesterday, I think it was. So ice is out up there. But about 53 degrees down here in New Jersey, and spitting a little bit of rain. Good to hear you, Jerry. I know you got a bunch of guys there waiting, so we'll say 7-3 and catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, man. Thanks for checking. And Roger and the ice out there. Most of the ponds and the smaller lakes around here went out about a week ago, too. All right, let's see. K2ZVL, Eastern Ray, good morning.
Yeah, very good morning. It's overcast, going to be in the 50s with a few drizzles for the Red Sox game. Anyway, Jerry, how you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm doing just fine and trying, avoiding the flu, avoiding the COVID, and avoiding the cold and frost, Roger.
Oh, yeah, we have foggy morning as well, but not too bad. And, Copper, you fine, you're nice and strong. And, okay, well, that's all I have to say. I hate to be so brief, but I don't have a lot to say. Anyway, you have a good day, buddy. Nice, strong signal, 7-3s.
Sounds like you're right out the driveway. All sides are ready, 7-3.
7-3s to you too, buddy.
Texas at home. I'm listening to checking for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? Anyone for ECARS? I'm hearing someone way down in the north. Can anybody remember that station?
Relay.
Go ahead.
I think it was Jerry at ZGS Mobile.
ZGS Mobile, is that you, Gary? That's ZGS. Omaha, I'm knocking out. Really, about S4, S5, my noise is S3, so there you have it.
Yeah, Roger, I just had to turn the engine back on. And we're just waiting to pick up the tile we just got there. So, that'll give you a mobile check, over.
Well, it's working for what it's worth, man. Thanks for the recheck, Jerry. And like I said, no problem on the copy now that you've got the engine on.
Roger, take care. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right. Hopefully we'll catch you tonight on 7-5, 7-3. Checking free code, K1WS is listening.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Suicide Man Mobile.
That station trying
trying to check in again?
Sugar Sideband Mobile.
I'm sorry, I got no coffee on you. You made me right off to nothing, right down to my nose. Anyone free cars gave with any guesses listening.
Sugar Sideband Mobile.
Mike Alpha Echo, we have you down. Anyone else free cars?
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
All right, thanks for you. Anyone else flag? 81KE. Anyone else? Echo, if I got the call right, I think that's Mike up in Oakland. Good morning. Roger that. It will keep the bugs down in the dust. And I'm afraid it won't. It's me full of dirt the minute I do. I know the black flies are going to come flying out there, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for check-ins, for the check-in. I don't get to hear you this often. And usually, even though New England is active, Maine sometimes is not. So good to hear from you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. November 1, X-Ray Yankee, booming signal. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You're 10 over 9 here in Nashville, New Hampshire this morning. We got 50 degrees, kind of gray overcast skies. The weatherman said we're going to start getting rain around noon. It's going to rain most of the afternoon, according to weather forecast. So not going to be good for the Boston Marathon runners today. Over.
Roger that. Well, they're used to running in the rain, better than running in smoke, and that's a terrible thought. But boy, years ago there, I think it's been, 8 years now. It doesn't seem like it's been that long. But anyway, they'll do her, and they slow the time down somewhat. And Roger, on your temperatures and your weather conditions down there, what's the thing up here? Boy, the other side of the front had a check-in this morning. Guy was in the upper 30s from 88 land. So that's headed our way too for the middle of the week, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we're not out of the winter time yet, Jerry, but we've already had a couple of 80-plus degrees days, which was surprising. So we'll see some more of that soon, that's for sure. Hey, have a good day, Jerry. Good to hear you. And you take care. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning to you.
Appreciate it. Roger, thanks for checking. You got a booming signal this morning, by the way. Pleasure was mine. 81KE, Tom, good morning. Nice to hear from you. Was there a recheck trying to get back into ECARS?
Sure, it's KC1MR. Can I say hi to my buddy Roger?
Absolutely, go ahead.
N1XY, Roger, how you doing, buddy? I guess he disappeared. Thank you, Jerry.
He disappeared in a flash there for sure, Ray. All right. 81KE, Tom, again, you're up. Good morning.
It's a great day.
you sound every bit as good as you do on 75. I think you're check-in number 3 from the state of Maine this morning. I used to get New England check-ins with no problem, but Maine is sometimes tough. But you're sounding good. And Roger, on those things to do, the wife and I make out lists, keep adding to it. We keep looking at the list, and nothing's done. And I know about the clutter. I've got a countertop full of clutter, and the wife's been after me. I've got a stack of QSD magazines, for one thing, sitting in the kitchen there. They belong in the shack, but I've already read them, so they probably belong at the landfill, Roger.
What the heck?
Bundled them up and taken them somewhere, then you probably might as well have taken them to the Salvation Army. Mine's just going to go to the landfill. Because the thing is about QSC, you go online and look at back pictures digitally anyway there, Roger. Good thing with that.
That's probably one of the least places for him in the shack. That's, anyway.
Tom, actually, you have the privilege of being my tail down because it's 10 o'clock. But anyway, thanks for the check-in, and don't be a stranger on 75. Look forward to your reunion sometime. Always a pleasure, Tom, 7-3.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, I had 31. The man was so ratty this morning that I did not get a copy from Bob as to how many he got, but I started off like gangbang. My first call up, then it's 9 check-ins. Then it just kind of petered off after that. Total was 31 there, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Well, Bob reported 40-something, 42. But, you know, the band seems to be headed downhill. You're not a very strong signal today. It looks like the delayer absorption is going to kind of rule this morning, cover up a lot of signals. But we'll take it whenever you're ready, over.
Well, it definitely is shortening up. It's been mostly New England for me since about 9 o'clock. And over from Maine in the past few minutes. They kind over to you. Thanks for all you do for the service. It's in your capable hands. K1WTX. I'm out of here.
7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, we want to see, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and then at 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know when you check in and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you go there, one feature of ECARS for many years that was very popular was Swap and Shop. Swap and Shop, where amateurs could list things they're looking for or things they have available and swap or sell or buy. That is back up on the website. There's nothing listed right now, but it just got refurbished and is ready to go. So if you have something you want to list or something you're looking for, take a look at that spot and go ahead and check into it. Our webmaster has done a good job getting that back up and running. So I just wanted to point that out. All right, well, that's taken care of. We're going to start off first looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4TH.
November 2, Mike.
And November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
All right, November 2, Mike, Sierra, and QRP, and Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. We'll get you two. Let me try this antenna, Mike. It was not very strong, but I hear you. N2MS, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike, Sierra. I just tuned up my inverted L. How is the signal strength now?
It's better. You're up to almost 5 and 7. Easy copy. Over.
Okay, very good there. Morning there. Vic, you are about 5 by 8 here. The band is quiet. I am running 10 watts with the Zygo G90. I tried it last week at the beach while the weather was warm, and the noise level is noticeably lower there than at home. So I hope to work you portable. Back to that. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, very good. Well, not only might the noise level be lower, but being close to salt water adds always at least an S unit. Always get better reports and hear better for guys operating near the beach. In fact, I worked, I don't know how close they were to the beach, but I worked Timor-Leste this morning on 30 meters CW, so that was the first time for me there, and they're probably near the water. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's for now. I hope everyone has a nice week. I put away the snow thrower for the season, and I took out the lawnmower. The snow thrower here did a great job. It kept all of the snow away. Anyway, I wish everyone 73. My ECARS number is 21209. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, we had rain the last 2 nights. It's been nice during the day. It's pretty right here right now. 56 and sunshine, no clouds. But that rain at night and sun during the day, I'll probably have to cut grass this week. 7-3, Mike. N2MS QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next up, N2ZGN Mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Rick. N2ZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh, and we're 55 degrees down from 60. Rain and very heavy overcast. Over.
Yep, well, that's what we've been getting at night, so we pass it to you for the daytime. Ours is much nicer. Gorgeous day yesterday afternoon. I got a lot of got a lot of spraying done with the new sprayer with the pump on it, and that was pretty good. And we got the farm sign back up, all repainted. And then it rained at night, so that's the way it works here. Jerry, good mobile signal from up around Plattsburgh. Anything else this morning?
Yeah, we're supposed to get about an inch today and tonight. So, yeah, we need it. Have a great day and take care, man.
Yeah, they were forecasting heavy rains here, but it mostly missed us. We had, maybe 20 minutes of heavy rain, but the rest of the time it's been basically like sprinkles. Just a light drizzle, if anything. 7-3, Jerry, N2ZGN Mobile up around Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now, but still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let me know. Anybody, anywhere, though, call WA4THR.
November 1. November.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
Alpha, Victor, Zulu.
All right, KC1MR, Fox Golf November, Zulu Victor Lima, Papa Victor Zulu. Did I miss anybody? The station that just called, give me that phonetically a couple of times. Just didn't quite get it. I tell you what, hang on, maybe it'll get better. I got a 1. That's all I could get out of that. All right, let me go down the ones I heard easily, and that puts you up there, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning. It's kind of an overcast day. We're not going to have the 80s we had before, Vic, but you sound good. You're 10 over 9. Good job. How you doing, pal?
Doing pretty good. Gorgeous day. I'm got errands planned this afternoon, so I hope it continues to dry up. I've been keeping the cars in the garage during the rains and get out during the day, so all I got is a lot of pollen to deal with. Ray, how are you doing, over?
I'm doing fantastic. And everything seems to be working here. Yeah, we got spoiled. We had those 80-degree days, and I said, this is great. It was great. Go ahead.
Yeah, it certainly felt nice. You could know that it was going to get hot because we had sent our screen doors out for repair, and they aren't available until today. So, and now it's getting cold. They're telling me it's going back into the 30s now. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Nice signal, 5.9 and a little bit more. Anything else?
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. Almost KC1MR clear.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN in Connecticut. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N1FGN here, 1814 on the Rossipur Life 5th. And it's an overcast day up here, and the temperature up here is only about 40-some degrees, I guess, over.
Oh, gosh. Well, that's what they're suggesting that we're going to be seeing is they're saying we're going to get down into the 30s and 40s. Certainly did change in a hurry after that rain passed through last night. They're going to go down to upper 30s tonight and tomorrow. Highs only in the 50s after all this 80-degree weather. I'll have to get my long pants back on, Leroy, over.
Oh, QSO there, Vic. Yeah, you're an armchair copy. Q5 copy. Over.
Q as well. Good signals today, Leroy. All right, we'll see you later. Anything else?
Nothing more. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, that's N1FGN in West Stouffville, Connecticut, 1814 on the list. We'll clear with Leroy, and then we'll go get K2ZVL. And I assume you're still in Oradell, or have you moved back north? Van, over.
WA4THR in the group, K2ZVL. No, still in Oradell, 54 degrees here, overcast, spitting a little bit of rain, kind of a gloomy day. Ice is out up home. Indian Lake went out the other day, and Adirondack Lake went out a couple days ago. So I'll be going back up there pretty soon, working on Karen's sister's house, trying to get it ready to sell. So after I get things buttoned up there, I'll be heading back north.
Yeah, that's a project. I tell you, we used to move fairly frequently. but we've been in this house for 30 years, and the idea of having to move, I think sometimes it would be nice, lower our workload, downsize, all that good stuff. But, oh, my gosh, the idea of moving just scares me to death. It's like getting another car. I don't really want another car because the one I've got's got all the radio gear all mounted in it. I don't want to do that again either, Van. I'm getting lazy. Anything else, over?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, her husband passed away last year, so we're trying to get things straightened up so she could downsize and get things done there. So it's been kind of a project. Nothing else, Vic. We'll catch you again. Thanks for getting me in. K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, Van. Good signal. 5 and 9 into Pennsylvania. That's K2ZBL in Oradell, New Jersey. Clear with Van. Next up, Papa Victor Zulu. Did I hear that right? Good morning, WA4THR.
How about Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu? Good morning.
Well, that makes more sense, Frank. Good morning, WB3AVZ, not PVC. Good morning. How are things down in nearby York? Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. Just checking out the remote operation. Still got some SWR flicks here, so my audio is probably going to go up and down, but just making sure everything's working before I head to Virginia for 5 weeks and try some different configurations. And I think I might stick with the one I'm using right now. Seems to work pretty good.
Yeah, sounds okay. Audio is a little strange, almost like a hollow, slightly echoey sound. But your signal's holding up pretty good. Over.
All right, in fact, the mic gain down a little bit. Might well come out if I've changed anything.
It's still a little bit muffled. I don't know if you're using a different mic or what, but tends to favor the low end. Not many highs. That was a little stronger, and I don't hear any distortion or anything specifically, but just thought I'd note that there, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. I might have to play with the audio levels in the radio to make up for this, but as long as I'm intelligible, that's what counts, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah. Curiously enough, when you first said okay, that's good or whatever at the beginning, it was perfect audio, and then it started getting a little muffled again. So I suppose this could be an artifact of a little RF getting back into the audio circuits and just doing that. I don't know, but yeah, you're intelligible, no problem. So we got you on the list. Anyway, Frank, always good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Maybe I'll just talk louder. WB3ABZ.
All right, that's WB3ABZ in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Frank. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'll look for check-ins from anybody, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Bravo Radio.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
All right, got Juliet Yankee, Charlie Oscar India, Echo Sierra Lima, Bravo Radio, India something Foxtrot. I'll sort that out at 7 India Foxtrot, I think it was. 7 India something Foxtrot. Let me put that down because that'll probably tell me who it is. That's probably KD7. Anyway, who else was in there? Did I miss?
K1 Tea with Honey.
Tea with Honey and Sierra Delta Lima. Is that everybody? All right, let me get down from these, starting off with Glenn. Good morning. I bet you guys are well into summer, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I wish this was Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. We've been to summer, but we're back again. It's 55 degrees this morning, which is not bad, but there's about a 5-mile-an-hour breeze that makes it a little bit uncomfortable. So maybe just more than a little bit uncomfortable compared to the last few days. It's kind of hard to take the switching back and forth. Anyway, got a good signal this morning, good solid 9 down here this morning. The band's really quiet and nice, and so there's no problem copying everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. Good to hear you. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY back to net.
All right, Glenn, very good. Yeah, good signal, 5 and 9 here too. And we were mid 80s, sometimes close to the upper 80s, down to 50 this morning. Big change, down to the 30s tonight and tomorrow night. But that's okay. We enjoyed it while we had it, and now Now I've closed the windows back again for the time being. Glenn, we'll see you later. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Next up is in West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, this crazy spring weather, I guess that's what you expect, but it's still kind of hard on your body. We went out to dinner yesterday. It was 74 degrees, and I woke up this morning. It was 39.9 degrees. So, anyway, it's kind of a blustery, cool day out there today. Wind's blowing. Anyway, a curious thing, when we were going to dinner yesterday, we ran into a rainstorm and flipped on the windshield wipers there on the truck, and darn if they didn't just kind of fall apart. All of a sudden, like, you never know. And it's not out of wear. That's a 2016 truck I bought new, and it still only has 32,000 miles on it. But anyway, stopped by the auto zone there, and the guy just slapped them right on for me. So that's fixed for the day, but it's just funny how fast that happened. Anyway, Vic, hope everybody's doing well, and I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, did you say at the 2016, so it is 7 years old, and you only have, 30,000 miles over?
Got 32,000 miles on it. See, what happened is that I bought that truck when I retired, and before I retired, I had a 35-mile one-way trip to work every day. So I had a Subaru Forester then, and I put a lot of miles on that. But since I retired, I don't have to, put as many miles on the truck. So, yeah, it's a 2016 Chevy Colorado 6-cylinder with a towing package, and I didn't want the full crew cab. I just wanted that little, where the doors open backwards, the suicide doors in the back, and you got a place where when the grandkids were little, they would fit in there, but they don't fit in there anymore. But usually it's just me and the wife, or just me in the truck anyway. But yeah, that's what it is. That's what retirement does for you, Vic.
Well, I can believe it. My car bought back in the peak of my business in 2008. I was putting 25 to 30,000 miles a year on it, and since I've retired, it's like 5 to 7. So still more than you're doing, I think. But yeah, it's just that we're out in the country. That's where the miles come now. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, also, I've still got the original tires on that truck, so they don't dry rot before they wear out. No, Vic, that's it. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KC8COI.
All right, 73 Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next one up, K1ESL up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR K1ESL. Yeah, as you've heard from the other New Hampshire stations, kind of a dreary, cool day here, and we enjoyed a short stretch of 2 days of summer, and then back to this. But that's about normal. I had to watch that I didn't catch the house too cold, or getting all aired out. I didn't want to get it too warm, and then just get to manage everything with the dang windows. So they're all closed now anyway. So we'll see what happens. We got a little drizzly last night, and so it is for springtime, but the flowers are popping up and it's looking good. Thanks for picking up. Appreciate it. K1ESL.
Yeah, very good, Dave. K1ESL up in New Boston, New Hampshire. Both new, as opposed to old Boston and old Hampshire, I suppose. And when the temperature started rising here over the last week, I shut off all the heat in the house, but I didn't close the valves yet. Because if we're going back into the 30s, I might need to turn it back on. But it was awful pleasant there for a while. Just wish we could have opened more stuff. Our screens were out getting repaired on the doors. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. And I have not changed out the storm doors. They're still on since the rain. If they're handy when the rain comes out. I haven't watched out the screen door weather yet, but that's gone. Thanks again. Have a great rest of the day. K1ESL.
All right, Dave. 7-3. K1ESL in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Bravo Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic. Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio here in southern Maine. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal as usual. We got rain rain up here. It's a soaking rain, so that's a good thing. We've had too many red flag days up here and fires as well. Had a big one up in Raymond, Maine. So this is a good thing. 48 degrees here. That's the high for today. It's supposed to drop down as the day progresses down to 45, and then overnight we're going down to 43. So spring is here, but it's yesterday was 73. So I got out on the bike and had a nice ride and all. But anyway, I hope everything's okay with you. And it's been a while since we've chatted. The number's 10,022. And thanks for being there, Vic. WA4THR, AB1BR, back to net.
Yeah, good copy. Nice audio there, Jim. AB1BR up in Limerick, Maine, 10022. And yeah, it's been since January, so nice to catch back up with you here on ECARS. And yeah, it'll go back and forth a few times, I guess. I did notice because we had no rain really during April, just zilch. And I was going by the fire station, which is the closest to my house, which is a forest fire station just right across the valley, about a mile away, right in front of the airport. And I noticed the big Smokey the Bear sign. His forest fire risk was on the border between orange and immediately hazardous red. So I'm hopeful that the rain the last couple of nights will turn that dial back down a little bit. A lot of folks have been doing stupid things, burning twigs and trash from the winter, and then setting the woods on fire and burning down barns and garages and stuff like that. I don't know why people don't pay attention to that stuff. Anyway, Jim, anything else?
That'll do it, Vic. Thanks very much, and you have a good day, and hopefully the rain will help. I'm sure it will. So back to you, Vic. AB1BR.
All right, 73 Jim. AB1BR up in Maine, clear with him. Next one up, I believe that was KD7 India Sierra Foxtrot. Was that you, Ray? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, that was me. This is Ray, KD7ISF in South Mills, North Carolina. Just checking in, and was hoping I could get a signal and audio report. Over.
Okay, very good. About a 5 and 7. No problem copying you there, Ray. Audio is a little bit muffled sounding. I could probably grab you a clip if you want to hear it. But it's not horrible. Just if it was me, I would want some more highs in it, I think. Over.
That makes sense, I guess. Does this sound any better? I have two choices on this microphone. Over.
That helped a little bit. If you want, I will grab a clip the next time over and send it to you. And if you want to switch between them while you're talking, you could do that. Over.
All right, well, sounds good. It's been kind of a rough morning for radio as it is. I mean, sometimes I can hear you guys, and sometimes there's just static. It sounds really rough this morning, but I'm glad you can hear me, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we got a good copy on that, and I will send you that momentarily as soon as I find it. There it is. It's automatically saved. And I have to go open the file and find out where it got put, but we got it, and I will send it to you. It's still a little bit favoring the low frequencies, but it was better on the one you switched to, I think. So we'll get you that momentarily. In fact, I will grab a copy right there and click on your email and hope that's good. And if it is, it'll be mailed to you momentarily. Over.
Awesome. Sounds great, and thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still tweaking this thing in. Some people say the audio is awesome. Some people say not so much. So, hearing what it actually sounds like will help. Appreciate it. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll say 7 3s and hand it back to Ned. Over.
Yeah, it's really not too bad now. It's pretty good. Better than it was for sure. So I would not hesitate to accept that. My keyboard leg just collapsed. Hey, it's hard to type. Okay, very good. All right, we'll email that to you right now, so you should see that shortly. All right, 7-3, Ray. We'll see you later. Okay. That was KD7ISF in South Mills, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up, K1TWH. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS K1TWH. Checked in with Jerry, now checking in with you. Monday mornings are usually good. Usually I can hear most of the net controls and they can hear me. We've got spitting, just drizzle right now. Expecting rain with possible thunderstorms later. Watching the thunderstorms come in off the coast right now. They're about even with New Jersey, South Jersey right now, headed across New York, Long Island at some point, or out to sea from it, and we may stick out far enough that they'll actually come across us. But for the time being, I'm on the regular NFED half wave that goes out from the porch to the tree. And copy of most people, and the signals go up and down. But I don't know, that's pretty much the way it is this entire solar cycle. I haven't seen anything in terms of consistency. It's just every day is a little bit different. WA4THR and ECARS. ECARS 1556. K1T with honey.
All right, S7 Plus here, Tom. Armchair copy. When you checked in with Jerry, I could barely tell you were there. So the band has certainly improved between us. That's a good thing. So no problem at all copying you now. And it's an interesting band. You know, some people are complaining, but you know, like I say, I was able to work 4 Whiskey 1 Alpha this morning, which I would not have heard at other cycles of the band. They're just about as far away as you could be out there between New Guinea and Australia. So that's pretty cool. And neither of us running high power because this was 30 meters. So I think we're limited to 100 watts there. So that's pretty good. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yes, and it is good at times. It's like that old tale. When it's good, it's very, very good. And when it's bad, it's very, very bad, Vic. But well, you know, we can hear each other for now. And same with you. When you first took over from Jerry, I was barely able to hear you. But Ray up in Reading, which is maybe, I don't know, maybe 60 miles north of me, was hearing you very well. So it's just the way that the radio conditions are. And this antenna is not very high, so it's pretty much NVIS, right? It goes from 8 feet high up into the tree at maybe 30 feet. So not exactly a really tall antenna. So high angle skip is probably its best way to get a hold of people. WA4THR K1T with honey.
All right, very good. Is that the 40 meter in-fed half wave that you're using, Tom? Over.
Yeah, 65 feet wire, and it basically starts right at the porch, and then goes up from the porch, off the gutter, and then over to a tree. It hangs up into a tree. And the tree's maybe 50 feet away or something like that, 55 feet away, and total length of wire. So, you know, maybe 8 feet's used going up the side of the porch, and then a little bit of the wire hangs over. There is an 80 meter loading coil on the end of that, and tuned up to the top end of 75 meters, around 3930. And, you know, it works. People can hear it, but it's not exactly what you'd call an ideal antenna, Vic. Over.
Well, I've become fond of infeds, particularly for portable use, and I've got one here at the house, too. It's not in my rotation on the antenna switch. It's on another rig as a backup rig on a backup antenna. But they work pretty good, and I kind of like the idea of the loading coil. I keep thinking maybe I should take mine down and do that, but haven't got to it yet. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Last one up on this list before we get another one is up in Bay City, Michigan. Rob, good morning. KC8SDL, WA4THR. I can hear you, but boy, it's not as strong as I expected it would be, Rob. What's going on up there? Over.
Here on the Kenwood today. The heat kit, my buddy's got it at his house. He's working on it. We're going to go down to the office and get the whole house. We had participated in this diesel fund over here. It was a lot of stations today. It's tonight. For the Mississippi Fuel Cell Party. What's a lot of contact?
Yeah, very good. Well, it sounds like you had fun with the QSO party there. And, boy, your signal fluctuates. A bit of QSB between us. You go from close to the noise level to lean back and just listen level. So it's all good, Rob. And I know you're looking forward to getting that heat kit back on the air. Anything else this morning? All right, 7-3, Rob. Good to hear you. KC8SDL up in Michigan. I'll clear with Rob, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Mike Alpha November.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Papa Golf Whiskey, Mike Alpha November, Romeo November Bravo. Did I miss anybody? All right, we'll take them just like that then. Dave, good morning. AC3HT, WA4THR. Were you doing yard work this weekend, over?
WA4THR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everyone. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. You're 5'9" with me, by the way, Vic. Little QSB, but obviously the band's not in the best condition, but I could hear you pretty well. I guess you're about a 5'9". I did some yard work, yeah. We had cut some grass the other day, and the lawn is regrowing rather quickly with the rain we received last night and a couple of days ago. So nice to see some green lawn for a change instead of the brown lawn that we had most of the winter. But very, very good. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, very good. We still haven't, well, I did cut a little section where we used to stack manure that grows real quickly just to make sure the blades were working on the tractors as I updated them for summer service. But I noticed a patch out there where I had planted grass seed in one of the pastures. My golly, it's looking green today. Those might have finally sprouted. Mostly what I was doing was spraying where I don't want grass. I had a new tow-behind powered sprayer that I had to kind of work on to get to work with one of the tractors, but did a pretty good job. We sprayed the riding ring and the gravel drive, and we'll see if that's effective. Unfortunately, it rained some hours later, so I hope it had enough contact time to kill the plants. Anything else today?
No, nothing further, Vic. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. And, yeah, I'm sure we'll all be cutting the lawns in the coming few days after the rain pushes through and the grass really starts taking off. We're on the FTDX10 this morning, the infed half wave, and looking into trying to set up for FT8, something new to me. So I'm going to have to do a lot of reading on the radio. Other than that, if I can get a signal report as well, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Good copy, Dave. S8, almost S9 at times. Good audio on the FTDX10 and the infed half wave. And good luck with FT8. It's worth learning how to do because you can do stuff that's just as amazing. It doesn't always enthrall you because, it's just contact and signal reports, nothing else. But WSJT-X is the program that's most used, and if you're set up to run any kind of digital modes, it'll run on those, just like RIDI or PSK31 or any of those kind of things. Just takes a different program. Anyway, good luck with it, Dave. AC3HT, Moscow, PA. I'll clear with Dave. Next up, I think that was Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey. That's got to be Merv. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. KGW. Interesting. I picked you up about 15 minutes ago, and I turned the volume up twice since that. And boy, you're really at a low right now. So signal, taking a downturn right now. So anyway, I woke up this morning, where'd our 70s go? I'm ready to go back to bed and wait till they come back. Oh boy, yeah, we're kind of spoiled there. All that nice weather we had last week and no rain. So I think we had a little bit of rain early in the week, but yesterday had some rain, so they put a new drain down the driveway, and so on Saturday, so that got good and wet. Got a half inch of rain here on yesterday, so that'll get that ditch stuff settling and all that stuff. So yeah, just kind of cool. I walked downtown for coffee, and I had the hood up and tightened up and hat on and everything, try to keep warm there. So it definitely went from night to day there, day to night, whichever. Anyway, the funny thing was yesterday I looked online and Des Moines, Iowa had snow yesterday, and so I guess that's the difference between here and there up north. So it looks like I got some snow in the forecast for this week, so we'll wait and see. Not my cup of tea, but what we had last week was just perfect. KPGW.
Oh, I've heard some guys talking about snow. I cannot imagine that we will see that. I think we're well past that kind of season. Although I've probably jinxed it, but taking all the snow equipment and pulling it all out of service. I don't know how much rain we got. I think there's a way to look for that, but I can't find it right now. I'll have to look. But we had some nice steady drizzle there for a couple of times, and one little short period of heavy rain. Never more than just overnight kind of stuff, but it certainly has made a difference out there in the grass. Anyway, Merv, good to hear you. Anything else?
That pretty well covers it. So we'll just tread through the week there, and we have to turn the furnace back on again. I went back to the automatic setting, and it come on at I think after midnight came on, start warming things up here. So I came home from coffee, stopped in the shop there, and turned the furnace up to 62. And when I go back out there, turn it up to about 66, and go to work. So got a couple engine repairs there, and got a couple of them out last week, so that's kind of a good sign. And now I got to go to the bank and cash a check. Hi. So that's what's going on there. So have yourself a great day. You're doing a great job. And boy, yeah, the band really took a nosedive. KPGW.
Yeah, it's up and down quite a bit today. Good to hear you, Merv. K8PGW, Apple Creek, Ohio. I'll clear with them. Next one up is in Pottsville, nearby, W3MAN. Good morning, Mike. WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November. Good morning, Vic. ECARS is 30619. Yeah, you've been fading in and fading out. Just came back up, so I'm happy about that. And to Tim out in West Virginia, I got one better than his Ford pickup. Or excuse me, I think it was a Ford. I had a 2006 Ford F350 Crew Cab Dually Diesel that I sold with, I bought it new. I sold it with an original 32,000 miles on it.
Oh my goodness, that thing is it's become kind of a driveway queen there or something, hasn't it? Well, you know, I bought my car new back in 2008, and an Uncle Ham was looking. I found out at the same car I was, because it was a very special color that they offered only for 1 or 2 years. He went and bought the same color in another car, a Shelby GT500 instead of the Mustang GT, and I don't know that he ever got to an oil change on the thing. That thing lived in his garage. He drove it out of town once in 10 years. So some cars get like that, I guess, Mike. Anything else this morning?
Nope, I'll let you continue with the net, because it's going in and out and all, and I'm still working on antenna mount designs and trying to get parts lists together, so I'll be monitoring, but you have a good day. W3MAN on the side here.
All right, whatever you're using right now is working pretty good. S8 to S9 from Pottsville, only 22 miles away. We'll clear with Mike. Next one up is Romeo November Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo. My name is Lee Lima Echo Echo. I'm located in Troy, Michigan, which is the northern suburb of Detroit. Eventually, degrees and rain. It's overcast, but it had been raining all night and all day. Just a little bit of I think the rain is everything is nice and lush and green. A lot of rain here the last 4 or 5 days. Conditions are kind of marginal. I'm not, there's a little bit of splatter on to the side here. And I'm using the ICAP 7300 with the NFET antenna. And obviously 100 watts is all on here on 40 meters. It works out pretty well. I've been down here for about 3 weeks now. I'll be here for maybe another week or two. And it's been fun having this remote so that I can check in with different groups as well. I brought a couple of ham radios as well to operate from the lanai, and I've done a little of that as well. Anyway, just wanted to check in, say hello. My ECARS number is 8449, and I will say my 73, and I'll listen out. So with that, 73 from Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Bravo.
Very good, Lee. W8RNB operating remote from sunny, I'm assuming, Fort Myers, all the way back to Troy, Michigan, and it's working great. Very nice remote setup there. You would never have guessed it. You sound perfect. Good audio. Don't detect any lag or any drop packets, which I occasionally get sometimes, depending on where I'm operating from. So it's working well. That's a nice setup, Lee. Is that using built-in? What software are you running at your remote end? Over.
I'm using some free software called Remote Hand. Anybody who wants to set up the free kitty, and it's free, which is brand new here. One of my favorite 4-letter words that we use for that. So it works out really well. I've been doing this now for 3 years, and I think finally I have it set up pretty well so that it's pretty seamless. So thank you very much for the support. Anyway, with that, 7-3, and I'll be listening here as I work at the computer here. 7-3. So thanks so much. W8RNB.
Very good, Lee. Yeah, I've heard of that software, and I think some others have checked in using that. So that's pretty cool. All right, good to hear you. W8RNB, remote out of Florida through Troy, Michigan, at the home QTH. I'll clear with Lee, and we'll do another general call-up. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere are welcome, or is welcome, and welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 3 Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Alpha Quebec.
Romeo
Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, got a bunch of them in there. Lima Delta Bravo, KD4 India Zulu, Electromotive Force, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Romeo Fox Kilo, Oscar Echo Echo. And who was the QRP station?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Oh, you were QRP. All right, very good. Now, did I miss anybody? All right, well, that was a magic word. So, Jack, you get to go. You get to go. KD4IZ QRP WA4THR. I'll change antennas for you.
Okay, that'll probably be good. Yeah, just running the 705 barefoot right at the moment. Thought I'd check in, say hey, and wish everybody a good one this morning. Still waking up. I have a conference call in a little bit, so I'll be in and out around 11:30. And then, but it's good to hear you, Vic. And what a beautiful day. A little chilly, but quite nice. And really, absorption at 21.3 all the way up to 15-meter band. Wow. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I was watching the absorption map as the sun moved toward being more overhead here, and it was getting higher and higher. So that's the main thing today, and it brought you up quite a bit. Your S8 or so here on the 705 here. Now that I'm on the antenna that favors the south, Jack. Anything else we can do for you today? Over.
No, sir. I'll, like I said, just be riding along a little bit until about 11:30, and then I'll have to pop out and get ready for my conference call. KD4IZ.
All right, good to hear you as always. KD4IZ in Forreston, Maryland, QRP. I'll clear with Jack. Next one up, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo in Ohio. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Dick and Jack as well, and all others on ECARS. Big was down in my voice. Kilo Nation is Bravo here at Clay Mill, Dick, where we've got 48 degrees, overcast skies. It's a dreary old day, no wind and no rain overnight there, Dick. And how's things over in Bear Gap this morning, over?
Well, really good. Trees are budding out. Got a few leaves showing little bitty ones here and there. The grass is green, the sky is blue, some puffy white clouds, a light breeze, and 59 degrees. So it's actually going to be kind of pleasant this afternoon. We're living in Camelot. We only get rain at the nighttime, which is kind of nice. Jim, over.
Roger that. I wish you could send some of that my way, Dick. Yeah, they got a high wind warning here for the clay mill today, so we'll see what happens with that. But anyway, I'll let you get on with your list. You sound like you got a bunch of them going there. So with that being said, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and all of you folks on ECARS, Eagle Echo Race, leave it up to Bravo. Dick, I'll be listening for a bit.
Okay, very good, Jim. And of course, you and Jack, both being experienced net controls, know that if you hear something that I don't, just jump in there with a relay. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio, in the clay mill. I'll clear with him, and we'll pick up Al, W2EMF, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive in New Waterford, Ohio. And we're hearing you fairly well, but you're dipping down into the noise once in a while. The band is not being good for us today, I'm afraid. But we did have a couple of rain showers this morning. I was caught out in my pole barn during one of them. That happens a lot around here. I go out in the pole barn in the morning to burn the papers or something like that. And when I go back in the house, lo and behold, it's pouring, downpour. I don't have an umbrella out there, so I have to run for my life to get back in the house before I get drowned. But that's it from here, Rick. We're going to turn it back to you because you've got a pretty long list, I think. And this is one thing that you learn when you think into ECARS is to have patience. Because a lot of the popular net controls like you develop a long list. And so sometimes you run out of time before you get to me. But I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of the way so you can attack that list that you got. I don't know how many more stations you got there, but I'm sure it's got quite a few. So 7-3 then. I'm glad we got an opportunity to say hello to you this morning. I think it was pretty late by the time I came down here. But anyhow, I got to say hello to you. You're my good friend from the good old days back in Columbia County. So 7-3 Nick and carry on. You're doing a good job. WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Force is cool in the park and saying 7-3 Nick by Mr. Danny out.
All right, Al, good copy today. No problem at all. There's been a few days when it was close to the noise level, but easy listening today. And nice to hear you as well. Yep, I remember. I'm looking forward. That Hamfest is coming up in June. It's the one I always get to. So some of the others, maybe not, but always looking forward to it to see a lot of familiar folks. It's a very friendly Hamfest. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next one up is down in Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Appreciate that, Buck, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. We got about 62 degrees right now. Kind of cooled off from yesterday. Maybe going up about 70-some today. And we got clear skies and taking a little break from pushing papers. Over.
Well, there you go. I was lucky that everything worked out this weekend for me. When it wasn't raining, I got the outside stuff done, and when it was raining, I had the inside stuff to do, painting on the farm sign and stuff. After I'd spray painted the base, I could do all the inlay stuff under lights at a table. So that worked out pretty good. Today it's going to be nice. I've got a bunch of errands to run and maybe get a haircut. I'm going to have a rally, see which one of them gets cut today. Anything else for you today, Rocky? Over.
You got the best of both worlds up there, Vic, and I don't get my hair cut very often because I don't have much.
Well, a lot of folks are that way, and I still have, it's a full head of hair, and it keeps growing. There are times when, like right now, when I get out there in a light breeze and a little bit of work, and I have the definite appearance of a fully mature dandelion bud. Somebody wants to blow on me and make all the hair blow off or something. So I have to get it shortened up periodically, Rocky. Anyway, good to hear you today. Over.
Appreciate that, Vic. Yeah, well, my hair grows too, but just not on top. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah. My wife makes fun of me sometimes. I'll come in and she says, "Oh, there you go with the spiked hair. How about that?" K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next up, also North Carolina, WB2RFK. Hello, Ken. I think we missed you yesterday. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, am I running late today. I just could not get started today, Vic. But having a gorgeous day and got a lot of work done over the weekend out in the yard. Probably make my home a little bit more. Not too much. Don't want to overdo it. But everything going great here, Vic.
Well, I'm glad everything's going great. How many dogs are you taking care of today, over?
Oh, my Lord, I got 3 here. My son went to visit a friend of his someplace in the Midwest. So we got his dog for about a week. And then we got the normal 2 dogs here. It's like a kennel. I told my wife we should put the kennel sign out front.
Very good. Well, I know that's become kind of your steady occupation in your retirement, is being the available dog sitter. So that's good, and I'm sure folks appreciate that. Anything else today, Ken?
No, just gonna take it easy today, and as long as I get my half in, I'm fine, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, I woke up early this morning, and I'll probably nod off sometime this afternoon after lunch or something unintentionally. Anyway, we'll see you later, Ken. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Last one up, Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing this morning?
Hey, fine as frog's hair, only I got more hair than a frog, over.
Well, I would hope. Like the other gentleman, some of my hair is starting to leave me. I still have a head of hair, but there's a little patch in the back that's growing that's getting less and less.
Yeah, my wife, the place I can't see back there, she says, watch how you brush your hair, and it won't look quite as thin back there, but it's, I don't feel any bare spots, but it does, apparently it is thinning a little bit. And my forehead has grown. I remember as a kid looking at my grandfather and thinking, he must be really smart, because he has the highest forehead of anybody I know. Well, it just keeps getting further and further. At that age, hair was getting in my eyes, but it isn't a chance of doing that now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. When my father passed away at 92, he had a full head of black hair. Now, we're Scandinavian by heritage, and Dad was first-generation Norwegian, but he had a full head of black hair, not a gray in it, and not a hair missing.
That's pretty remarkable. I know a guy that's like that. He's almost my age, got a gray hair in his head. We keep accusing him of dyeing it. But my wife is very similar, her sister was saying, "You're dyeing your hair too much." She says, "I don't dye my hair." And she's starting to get a few gray at the temples, but she's only a couple of years younger than me, and still all, no obvious gray except there at the temples. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Some of them are born lucky, then there's folks like me. Not quite so much. Anyway, I know you've got more people who want to check in. I will not tie you up anymore. Do me a favor, give me an audio report. I turned my mic gain up a little bit. How am I sounding?
Sounds pretty good. I hear just a trace of what might be room echo, just very, very slight. But you're like S8, and it sounds pretty good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I actually am in a room that has absolutely nothing on the walls and floors, so a little bit of echo would not be unnoticeable.
Very good. I often suggest people too, if you want to get on websdr.org, I think is what it's called, and look for an SDR station that picks you up. You can just sort of test them and see which one hears you. They all have a record feature, so you can record yourself and see what it sounds like directly. But that's sometimes handy. But it's perfectly copyable, no problem. And yeah, you got to watch that. My son just moved his home office into the basement. Hard floors, hard walls, hard ceilings. And people are complaining when he does his teleconferences that it was much quieter when he was in a carpeted room with drapes. Anyway, Steve, good to hear you. Anything else?
Negative, sir. Thanks for doing what you do, and please keep doing it. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo.
All right, 7-3, Steve. Steve's up in Franklinville, New York. We'll clear with KN4 Oscar Echo Echo. We still have a bit more time. For a few more, we'll do another quick list. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, mobile.
November Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I got the Charlie Alpha Lima mobile, Juliet Tango Alpha. Who was the other? Kilo 3?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Okay, and then I better quit there because I'll run out of time anyway. Right up at the top, November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Good morning, Cal, WA4THR. Better get back on the antenna favoring Maryland. November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima Mobile. Good morning, Cal.
WA4THR, this is N3CAL Mobile. Good morning, Vic. Hope all is well with you. It's been a while. This is Cal, Lexington Park, Maryland. ECARS number 3832 for life, and beautiful, mostly sunny day down here in southern Maryland, 66 degrees. We're just heading out to grab a bite to eat here for lunch and then back to the work QTH. But I wanted to jump in. Your 5.9 sound real good here in the mobile. Over.
All right, Cal. Very good. 5 and 7. What do you run mobile? What's your rig? Over.
I've got a Yaesu ST. What is that? 891. That small Yaesu rig and the matching ATAS 120 antenna. Over.
All right. The 891 or the 857? Over.
It's the newer one, the 891. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, it's doing great. I used an earlier version. I have an 857 and an ATAS 100. Very nice combination with those Yaesus. Very good mobile. It's very safe. I wish everybody did that, where you just push a button and it tunes, where you don't have to look at anything. I think that's great. Anyway, good to hear you, Cal. Anything else?
No, that's all we've got there. We just wanted to jump in and say hi and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Sounded good here. You take care. Have a wonderful day, and 7-3 to everyone out there. This is N3CAL Mobile. We'll be clear.
All right, 7-3 Cal. N3CAL Mobile in Lexington Park, Maryland. I'll clear with Cal. Next one up, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha in York, Pennsylvania. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else. Yeah, beautiful day. We have the same weather. But for everyone else, it's a beautiful day. In the backyard. And there are clouds running around the horizon, but for the most part. And Cal, you've got a 5.5 and 5.8, 5.5 and 5.8 signals here on southern Pennsylvania and between York and Lancaster. And anyway, Vic, what Hamfest are you thinking about going to? You had mentioned earlier. We have a Hamfest coming up here on the 29th of April here in York. So looking forward to getting that going. All right, 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, very good, Tim. Yeah, fine business. April 29th, the Hamfest in York. Our local club, the Columbia Montour Amateur Radio Club that works out of Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, has their Hamfest in June. And that's the club I'm a member of and the one I always try to get. And get to see guys face to face. And some of those are just once a year we get to have an eyeball, so it's always nice. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you, and good luck at the Hamfest coming up. Over.
Yeah, always looking forward to it. I do more talking than I do anything else, but I do enjoy Hamfest so much. You know, when I started out with ham radio, it was 1976, and I was 13, and I still have memories of Hamfest burning my mind there, you know, and in pavilions. And one of the things that really gets me with that memory is that back then there were a lot of guys who were smoking pipe, and so the pipe smoke, that's something, every time I smell somebody with a pipe, I always think about those little Hamfest. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, that was a thing there on my QRZ page. If you look back at the history of my ham shacks, there I am with a pipe in one of them. And that was in the late 70s. So same sort of thing. All right, Tim, see you later. K3JTA in York, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie in Yardley. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and to all the ECARS members. Name is Bob. We are in Yardley, your old stomping grounds, adjacent to Newtown, and we're on vintage gear here this morning. An old Yaesu 101 Zulu Delta, running about 100 watts into an 80-meter end fed at 35-40 feet. Some QSB, but you're doing a solid S9 here. And we're ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And we were going to do some antenna work, but it's kind of chilly here so far. It's cloudy, and we may have a rain shower. It's about 55 degrees. So there you go, and we'll turn it back to you, and we'll go up and get our first cup of coffee. Back to net, WA4THR from K3AC.
Hi, Bob. Very good. Nice copy from Yardley. And I finished the coffee. I'm going for lunch. But I was up by 3:30 this morning, so I've been through my whole pot. Anyway, yeah, now's the time. It won't be much longer, at least in our area, that you can do. If you use trees for supports like I do, you know, it won't be long that you've got all the leaves making it hard to get the branch you want. So it's a good time to get that while it's still visible branches. Anyway, good signal, Bob. We'll catch you later. And the 101 sounds great. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Yeah, we had to do some work on it. Had a couple bad relays, and we had to do an adjustment on the carrier set point. So the old girl seems to be working pretty well. It's 1981 vintage, from what I can gather from the serial number. And the thing came with a pair of Chinese 6146 Bravo tubes, which seem to be still working. I don't know how old they are, but they're putting out a good 110 watts. So there you go. Okay, and yeah, we're more of a night owl than an early morning riser. Kind of been our pattern. You know, when we weren't having to do a office job there, then we would have to get up early. But we're retired now, and we enjoy staying up late and getting up late. There you go. Okay, thanks again for picking us up and running the net. And we'll turn it back to you to carry on there, Vic. Have a nice rest of your day. WA4THR, K3AC, Yardley, over.
Hi, Bob. Very good. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like a continental drift or something. When I was in my 20s and into the 30s, I had to have alarms to get me up. When I was in my late teens and early 20s, I could sleep till past noon easily. But as time goes on, I've gotten up earlier and earlier, and I'm just up at that time of the morning now, typically between 4 and 5. My wife has drifted west where I has drifted east, and she sleeps later and later and stays up later and later. So it's funny. We're in greatly different time zones now. Bob, good to hear you. K3AC, Yardley, PA. I'll clear with him. That's my list. I'm sorry for running over, Nate. Hopefully you're copying me. I'll pass it right to you. A little weird conditions today, but hope you have a good shift. WN3I, the next net control. WA4THR. Over.
Well, WN3I here, and I've been listening for a while, and it seems to be up and down and all over, so we'll just have to listen to what we can hear. The remote doesn't seem to be up and connected this morning, so whatever I hear, and that's it. But anyway, good to hear you on, Vic. Have a great day, okay?
I sure will. You as well, Nate. 73, WA4THR.
All right, take care. WA4THR from WN3I. I've got it. And this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS. I'll listen for any priority or emergency traffic or schedules at the top of the hour before we continue. Please call WN3I now. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently, and there'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman, call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, and from 0800 to 1300 on Saturdays, from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There is a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. The on-the-air version is still in suspension. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the wake or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They may be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
W2AO. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
W2AO, I hear you. I hear something else in there, but I can't make it out. Other station, try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
November Hotel Uniform.
Well, it sounds like there's several at once. Conditions are terrible. I got a lot of noise here, and the signals aren't terribly loud. W2AO, good morning. WN3I.
WN3I with a nice signal into Fishkill, New York, which is 60 miles north of New York City, Hudson River Valley. Name is Stu,
Sugar Tango United. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And we're not running any power today. We're running about 180 watts. I do have an amplifier, but it's on the blink now, so we could use some power today because I don't think the band is the greatest, but we're hearing you very well like we always are. WN3I, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Nice signal up this way.
Okay, Stu, you've got a good signal here. It's just that I've got a lot of noise this morning, and the noise suppression system here isn't able to deal with it. So anyway, that's what's going on here. But anyway, Stu, good to hear you. Very completely understandable. Let's see, you're running almost 200 watts, so I'm going to guess you're on the 480. Is that correct?
Yep, that's right. It's a 480HX. I've had this for a long time, and it's served me well. I liked it so much. I use this one here in the shack, and we used to have one where we ran at Mobile all the time. I'm going to put that back in the car. I like to go Mobile somewhat. I like 60 meters, 40 meters, and 75 meters, 10, 15, all those we don't care anything about. We went through that back in the 50s. I've been a ham since about 1956. So awfully nice to hear you. Hope you're doing well, and back to you from W2AO.
Well, in 1956, I was in the second grade, so I was really ready to be a ham, Stu. Anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on, and yeah, that 480 is doing a good job for you. Anyway, thanks for being there, Stu. You have a great day, okay?
What are you running? Is it 990? Is that it?
I'm using the 990, and I'm running a little bit of power here. I've got about 500, 600 watts, 20 watts out of the driver and into the AL82. That gives me about 500 to 600 watts on peaks. Over.
Yeah, it's a good amplifier. It's a good rig, too. Congratulations. Wonderful stuff. W2AO. Thank you.
Yeah, I know you got the 890, and that's also a lovely, lovely radio as well. But it doesn't it doesn't hold the desk down like this thing does. See you later. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike would like to check in. W November 3I, do you copy Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike?
Whatever the noise generator is that makes the noise I'm hearing dropped off for a brief moment, and I heard some voices, and then the noise came back. It doesn't appear to be locally generated here in the house. It's coming from someplace outside. But anyway, we'll do this as long as we can. I hope everybody can put up with it, because I'm having trouble hearing anybody. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins for anybody I can hear.
Romeo Whiskey November 3I, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I can hear you. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November. It's sunny, Hartsdale, North Carolina. Absolutely gorgeous day. And I'm going to have to get outside and do a little bit of work.
Okay, Ken, I can hear you today. Again, not terribly loud because this noise is just ridiculous, and it's been creeping up over the last hour. While I was listening to Vic, it just got noisier and noisier. But anyway, you're sounding good up here in Shrewsbury. Over.
That's good. You're 5.9 plus down here. Little noise, but I've had the noise all morning. But fans is just a little bit crazy.
Yeah, this might be atmospheric noise today. I don't know. I can't tell. It's all the way across the band, whatever it is. It's all over the place. So anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else before I move on?
Oh, no, just wanted to come in and say good morning.
Okay, I'm glad to hear from you. Yeah, it's been since last June. You and I just haven't been on at the same time, so it's since last June that I talked to you. But anyway, have a great day. Thanks for being there.
Oh, I enjoy it.
All righty. Well, good morning. This is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima, Yankee.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Whiskey November 3.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa and Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. There was another one in there. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Kilo Delta 2.
Relay, go.
Hey, good morning, Nate. It's Dave, November 2 Mike, X-ray. I'm hearing a Kilo Delta 2 station. You want me to relay in, over?
Yes, please.
All right, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, I believe. Is that the correct call sign? Over.
Yes, sir.
All right, my call sign's November 2 Mike, X-ray, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Nate, you want to put him on the list, and I'll relay when it's his turn. The call sign is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Over.
Okay, let's take him now. Go ahead. I've got him in the log here, and then I'll get you in the log. Then I'll go back and pick up the others.
All right, November 2 Mike, X-ray. The Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go with your name and any traffic you have for the net. Over.
Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. I don't have anything for the net there, Dave. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Nate, his name is Bob. I have him here on the logger as Auburn, New York, and he does not have any traffic or comments for the net. Over.
All right. Tell him thanks for being there. I'm sorry I'm unable to hear him this morning. Again, lots of noise. Over.
All right, Bob. Net control, Nate says thanks so much for checking in. And, Bob, I hope you have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in today. All right, Nate, back to you. This is November 2 Mike, X-ray with the relay.
Okay. Well, thanks for the relay. Do you have any comments before I click checked in?
Hey, negative, sir. I'm just riding along here for a few minutes, working from home, and I heard him. I know you have some horrible band conditions there with the noise. So if I hear anyone, I will let you know, sir. And to MXX.
Okay, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. Yeah, normally I count on just the remote being there, but it's not up this morning, so we'll just suffer through with what we have. All righty, WD8 Bravo Papa, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Michael. We're located here in just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. And my number is 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Well, I have you in the log here. You're sounding very readable here. Again, I got a lot of noise, and it's been increasing over the hour when I was listening to Vic. So whatever it is, it's there, and I can't do much about it. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. We had a temperature change yesterday, late afternoon, evening. It was about low to mid 80s. Front went through and dropped down to about 40. And right now the temperature here in Cleveland is 44 degrees. So that seems to change the dynamics on the receive end. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, well, we had that same front go through here last night, and rained pretty good. And we need the rain. We've got a fire alert for our county right now. Nobody's allowed to burn anything outside and so forth. It's been pretty dry, but yeah, last night it rained, and hopefully I know it'll make the grass grow. This grass grows over nothing. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I put some weeding feed over the weekend, so I was happy to see a little bit of rain come down through, because I've got a lot of weeds that seem to have propped up overnight. So hopefully this weeding feed will take care of that problem.
and it'll probably make the grass grow, but that's all right. I'm ready to got the mower out, and we've already cut one time already.
All right. Well, this will be my third mowing, and so anyway, we'll see what happens. Okay. Well, thanks for being there. Good to hear you today, Mike. You got a readable signal here. Again, lots of noise and just craziness here. Have a great day. Thanks for being there.
Yep, Roger on there at 73. Have yourself a good Monday, and we'll see you later from WDA to BP. So long.
So long. All righty. Tim, good morning. K3JTA, WN3I.
Good morning, Nate. Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. And, yep, same weather as you. Beautiful, beautiful day out there. And sorry to hear you're having so much trouble receiving. And that's one of the benefits of having so many SDRs out and about. All right, well, hey, you have a great day, and I hope to meet you at the Hamfest coming up on the 29th. 73 K3JTA.
All right, that's right. We got a Hamfest coming up. Okay, I expect to be there. We'll see what comes of that. It depends on what happens with my spouse and so forth on that day. It's all variable as to whether I'm able to go anywhere or not. But anyway, I hope to be there. Okay, Tim, good to hear you on, and thanks for being there this morning. Alrighty, let's see. I got the list sort of out of whack here, but we'll work with it. Okay, we got everybody on the list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
RA40A3 Delta Papa.
Never mind. Where's the Hamfest this weekend?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I heard Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, and then I heard a question about the Hamfest, and that's in York County, over near Thomasville. It's in that area. Anyway, that's the answer to that question. Okay, so K1CYW, hang in there. Good signal from you. Who else is there?
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, K3DPT. Anybody else that I can hear?
Whiskey November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP.
Okay, well, we're going to have lots of fun. Now there's a windstorming sound coming in here. All right, let's just go with the two we have, and then we'll work our way through it. Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is K1CYW Norwalk, ECARS number 10266. Name is Rich. We're in Norwalk, where it is drizzling, kind of a heavy drizzle at the present time. And it's supposed to clear, but I don't see it clearing at all. Hopefully you're getting a little bit better weather than we're getting. Back to net control. This is K1CYW, over.
Okay, Rich. Well, you got a good readable signal down here, and you're in the 5-7 area. Again, nobody's really loud this morning, but you're one of the better ones. Your audio is certainly good, over.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. We're running an ICOM 7300 to a G5 RV at 70 feet. Your signal 5-9 plus 5 over.
All righty. Well, you're coming in just very nicely. And again, the 7300's got good audio, and if you trimmed the bass out of it just a little bit and boosted the treble, you probably did the right thing, because it's sounding great here. Over.
Yeah, we did a little peeking on it, and I'm afraid to touch it because it's working so well. Thanks for the signal report. You have a great day. Stay dry, my friend.
Okay, yeah, well, we're staying dry today. We got a beautiful day down here. It's a little chilly. We had a front move through last night, and about a 20-degree temperature drop from this time yesterday. But anyway, 57 degrees here right now, so it'll be a slightly less warm but pleasant day here. Thanks for being there. Take care, and we'll talk to you later on. K3DPT, Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day in Annapolis. I went out and cut the front yard this morning. The wife says don't cut the backyard. The deer like to graze there, so I've got to wait. I've got to wait till they get their fill. You've got a good signal down here today, Nate. You're running almost 20 over 9 at times, certainly 15 over most of the time, and the audio, of course, sounds great. Appreciate you running the net. Thank you. K3DPT.
Okay, well, signal reports are all over the place. When you began talking, you were a 5.5. Now, at the end of your transmission, you were 5.9. So the signals are just all over the place, Tim. Deer in the backyard. Well, let them take care of it. Of course, they might be leaving some digested grass behind. That might not be helpful. Over.
Yeah, that could be, Nate. We got a whole herd that come every day. Usually in the evening, they'll be out there grazing away. Anyway, thanks again for running the net, and I'm sorry you have noise problems there. I got noise problems here too, but it's something local. I can't figure out what it was. I thought it was a solar panel, but it's sunny today and I don't hear it, so it's not a solar panel. I don't know what it is, but it's off. That's what counts. Thanks again, K3DPT.
Roger. Okay. Yeah. Well, this noise just seems to be ever present. I'm getting a sense that it's an industrial generator around here someplace, and it's just a case of figuring out what it is. There's a little bit of light manufacturing here in town. It might be where it came from. But anyway, the wash machine and dryer are sitting idle right now. There's whatever is going on in the house. I asked Carol, don't run the dryer, don't want to run the washer. Let me get through this hour without having any internal generators here for the potential of it. So I'm reasonably sure that I'm not having local noise. Local is in the house. One of these days I'm going to put the generator on and turn this rig on, then go pull the main breaker and see what happens to the noise. Thanks for being there, Tim. Good to hear you this morning, and you take care. This is Whiskey November 3 India, that control for ECARS. What am I doing?
Whiskey Alpha 3, gorgeous young women.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but I sometimes almost get good answers. Anyway, I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Yankee, Whiskey Alpha 5. Bravo, Victor. Golf Yankee, Whiskey over.
Go Charlie.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Yeah.
Okay, Golf Yankee Whiskey, Bravo Victor, KD4IZ. Let's stop there because this is just going to get weird. WA3GYWWN3I. Good morning, Fran.
Good morning, Nate. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. Right now I'm on this catheter for my bladder. I'll have that until the day I go. I just want to say hello and thank all of you for wonderful help. I'm not going to be much help anymore, so I'll check in. Be advised that two-way correction, 1 way and 2 meters over.
All righty. Well, that sounds good. Well, you've been a lot of help over the years, Fran, and I know your body's fighting back against you, and I'm sorry for that. We'll keep you in our prayers. I'm sorry to hear that all that's going on. Fran, go ahead.
Roger, Nate. Yeah, well, I've not become a completely silent key, but I thank God for every single day of my life. And I'll check in whenever I can. Over.
Sounds good. All right. You take care, be safe, try to be as comfortable as you can. 7-3.
Roger, WN3 73, God bless.
Take care. Bravo Victor, who was that?
Okay, good morning. The call is Kilowatt Echo, number 2. Bravo Victor, name is Rick.
and until we keel over, we're 27-31 on the roster. And I'm going to keep it short because the last go around there was a QRP station. You may want to pick him up. Over.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear a QRP station. Did you say your call is Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Victor?
It's a QSL.
Okay, this is the first time you and I have worked. You go by Rick, Richard, what do you go by?
Well, if it's Mr. in front of it, that means it's somebody I owe money to. So Rick will do fine. Over.
Okay, Rick, good. And Penn, I'm cheating, obviously. Penn, New York. Where the heck's that?
Well, if you look at the Finger Lakes on the New York State map, it's the only lake shaped with the letter Y, kind of crooked. In fact, in Indian language, it means crooked lake. And famous for penguin boats, which no longer are produced here. Also famous for the world's largest buckwheat pancake, nearly 30 feet in diameter. Over.
Well, that must have been interesting to try to cook. Be interested to hear about that sometime. Tell me about your station there, Rick. Over.
Okay, pretty simple. It's pretty much old legacy stuff. This is the newest radio. That's a TS940 that I've had running. I bought it used, and it's I put another 20 years on it on top of that, and knock on wood, works good. I've got a TS530 that I've resurrected, and it's in fine shape, and I've got a TS830, and the wire is a brand new 40-meter inverted I just stuck up yesterday, and I think I did something right.
You did. That antenna sounds really good. And TS940, I'm glad to hear one of those on the air. I've got one over here on the shelf. I've got a couple of radios. I probably ought to move around here and get the old stuff exercised, make sure it's still working. I use them for loaner radios when somebody upgrades to general and they don't have a radio. At least I got something to loan them for a while until they get on the air, and the TS940 is one of them. I'm talking to you on a TS990, 990 now, Rick.
Okay, you sound good. Well, I hear comments that some of these radios are dangerous to work on, referencing some of the newer stuff. And I said, well, you don't know what dangerous is until you've run across those two high voltage caps on an old hybrid. Like, hello.
Yes. Yeah. They've got a new power supply, or somebody's providing a power supply to replace the old power supply in the 940s. It's a switcher. I've been thinking about doing a new power supply on there. The radio's old enough that probably caps and stuff like that are going to start drying out. You might as well start working on upgrading things. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'll make this my final. Yeah, there's a good video out. Buddy, the radio shop, I think his YouTube handle is, and he does that conversion step by step. Quite a bit of work, but extends the life of the radio. This one so far has worked good. No overheating problems and no dot displays or any of that. He's been a good boy. So I'll clear with you and let you get busy. KE2BV. It's been a pleasure.
Rick, good to meet you today. First time. All right. Thanks for being there. KD4IZ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Nate, I think I was the QRP, and you were having so much trouble with background noise there, you couldn't hear me, so I went ahead and cut the amp in, so I'm popping about 200 watts at the moment. Anyway, just wanted to say hey, and good morning to Fran there, if you're still listening. Fran, you're in my prayers. Thanks for everything you've done and continue to do for us. You're a real morale booster and have been all the way along. So thanks for that. Not much else, mowing the lawn, keeping the garden going, and running up to the trail to do work. We're going to have a work session again on Saturday if the weather doesn't collapse on us. We're putting parts together for the replacement bridge that we're putting in at Tag Run, which is up near Holly Springs, and we've got a lot of work to do. Looks like that'll get probably finished up when we get a full-size Appalachian Trail crew up there sometime maybe in the early fall. Anyway, Nate, back to you. KD4IZ.
Well, thanks for being there this morning. You're sounding good, completely readable here, but again, everything is so noisy. Every once in a while, the noise drops down, and a signal pops through, a legitimate signal pops through. So anyway, but I'm hearing you okay. Yeah, Fran's been a good friend and a good, helpful person for all of us here over the years. I'm sorry he's having health problems, but that's the way it goes. As we age, things happen. Anyway, I look forward to catching up with you one of these days personally. So take care. Have a great day, okay?
Roger, you too, and also my best to Carol. Take care. Katie, 4 Eyes in.
Okay, hi to Susie. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check in, whatever. Those things from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Sierra Whiskey.
Kilowatt
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee
Lima Juliet Lima.
All right. I heard a Whiskey 3 and then another call started on top of that. So we'll figure that out in a minute. An Alpha Sierra Whiskey, a Golf Bravo Foxtrot, and LJL. Let's stop there before we get in trouble. Whiskey 3, who was that?
It was me. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox, Greg from Rockaway, Pennsylvania. Good morning. Good to hear you again.
Well, Greg, good to hear you on this morning. I think this is the first time you and I have worked. Brockway, Pennsylvania. Where's Brockway?
Brockway is stuck in the western part of Pennsylvania, a little bit, about an hour and a half from New York border and about an hour and a half from the Ohio border.
Oh, super. All right. Well, you've got a good signal here. Again, I'm having an awful lot of noise, but your signal's loud enough and your audio is just super. Tell me what you're running there, over.
I'm not running an amp. I'm running barefoot 100 watts 7600 ICOM, and I should have turned the amp on. Yeah, I got some noise up here too. It's not too bad. It's about a 6/5. So, but you're sounding great. I got you 10/9.
Okay, yeah, I'm running a little bit of power here. I've got about 500 watts on peaks. What antenna are you using, Greg?
I'm running a single band dipole, and with a 1-to-1 balun, and that's the one I chose today. And it's resonant. It's a half wave. It's nice. So I decided to use that one, considering the noise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's about what I'm running here, except this is what we're calling the lazy L configuration. It started life as an inverted V, and one end came down, and I tied it off to the railing around the deck just to keep it out of trouble. And I decided to come down and look at it on the meter, and it turns out it's flat across the band. It just works really well. It's got a balun in it from where'd they come from? Anyway, it's a high-powered balun, and it works really good. So this one is parallel, this one is a coax fed. The other antenna that I have is on 80 meters. I just checked it. The signals are about the same. It's cut for 80 meters, but it's fed with parallel line, and that's my goes anywhere antenna from 30 to 80 meters. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, that sounds great. Yeah, it's just I can't remember who made it, but the thing's built like a tank and really stands in there. Yeah, it's resonant right across the band. I don't have to tune in my I got an SB200 it's completely rebuilt, and I can run 600 watts, 700 watts all day long on it.
Oh, Roger. Okay, yeah, I'm running an AL82 here, so same two tubes as in your SB220, but bigger power supply. But anyway, that's again, I don't drive it very hard. It's just running maybe 500-600 watts output here. All right, well, good to hear from you. Thanks for being there. Good signal, and again, very good audio out of that 7600 into Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, appreciate it. 73 to you, and you're doing a great job. You're still 10 by 9 coming in to me in western Pennsylvania, but, you know, I've got a floor of around 6 now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, mine's been consistently S3 to S4 noise, so whatever this is, I guess it's pretty much all over the place. Okay, Greg, thanks for the call. Good to hear from you. Okay, Alpha Sierra Whiskey, who's that?
Okay, it's Whiskey 3, Alpha Sierra Whiskey, Mike, and I'm located in Bear, Delaware. And I'm looking for a signal report on the audio, making some changes here. This is W3ASW. Go ahead.
Sounds good. Whatever you did, it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Okay, it's a fairly new radio. I've had it about a year, and just starting to work with it on sideband. And there's some a lot of equalization and processing on it. So obviously, I've got it set halfway, so it should be okay. Go ahead.
All right. What do you have? This is the first time you and I have worked, Mike. What radio have you?
This is a little FTDX10, a little small radio, and that seems to work out pretty well. Over.
Well, it's working well. And what antenna are you running?
The antenna is a G5RV. It's about, I would say, about 40 feet in the trees. Over.
All right. Well, it's working well. Yeah, whatever you did to the EQ, your audio is just perfect. I don't know what you sound like individually. I have mine. I've got a high element in this headset here, and it tends to emphasize the lows. It's a broadcast type element, so I had to de-emphasize the lows in the EQ in this radio and emphasize the highs, and I did it with people on the air who were being critical of what it sounded like and people who know me also, and we got it to the point where it sounds a little bit emphasizing the higher end compared to what my normal voice is, but that's what works. And like I said, I came up with that setting, and it ain't broke, don't fix it. Over.
Yep. Okay. No problem. The noise level here is about 2, about an S2. So that's it. Thanks for the report. This is W3ASW.
All righty. 57 to 59 is your signal report. Again, everything's up and down all over the place today. So the fact that we can hear each other at all, I think, is a miracle. All righty. Take care. We'll catch up with you again. Let's see. Golf Bravo Fox. Good morning. Who's that?
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. My name is Drury in Princeton, West Virginia, Mercer County. And it's a little chilly morning here, but everything seems to be okay. Everybody's making it good, got the grass mowed, and everything else is fine here in West Virginia. The rest of the day looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain, but that'd be about it. The rig, the FT2000, the 200 watt version, and the amplifier is a ACOM 2000A, and the antenna is a fan dipole up 40 feet. And that's about it for me. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot in Princeton with, by God, Virginia. Back over to you.
All righty. Well, you're sounding good up here. Just sounding really good. 59's your signal report. And good audio out of your station. It's been a while since you and I have spoken, since last September. Over.
Wow, it's been a while. I've checked in about once a week. I try to hear with different net operators at different times, and it's just that I can't get a certain time to jump into the shack. A lot of times I listen from over to the house, but I don't get a lot of breaks over there because I ain't got but 400 watts out of the house. Here I'm putting out the legal limit on the ACOM and 1,500 watts and swinging right into it there. So in a little bit better from right here over.
That sounds good. What kind of antenna have you?
It's a fan dipole. It's up about 40 feet. It's a multi-band fan dipole, and I got her tuned with the MFJ 998, and all I got to do is hit the button. It tunes right dead up, and it don't take all day to do it. So with that being said, we just don't cause no QRM doing it that way. We just jump out. Good talking to you, KMS Charlie 8.
Okay, well, thanks for the call, Jerry. You're sounding really good up here. The station that you're on sounds fine. And we'll catch up with you later. All righty, KA3LJL, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. I was hoping you'd hear me. Anyhow, using the same stuff here, an alt-end fed quarter wave vertical with a horrendous capacitive patch. All the work was down south. And the band doesn't seem to be too bad. And the guy in Delaware would sound a whole lot better if he was using an ICOM instead of a Yaesu. With that in that KA real down.
Not necessarily.
I'm sorry, I keyed up over the comment. What was that?
Not necessarily. You wouldn't. That depends on what you do and what ICOM you're using.
Okay. Well, Ed, good to hear you on this morning. Yeah, you're making it all the way down here. I know that antennas are a challenge for you, but you're making it. I wouldn't want to have any more noise than what we have right now, though. It's just it's a sad state of affairs. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning, Ed. Thanks for the help, Ed, or for being there. Anything else going on with you this morning?
No, that's about it.
All right, I'm trying a couple of different things, see if the remote has come up, but it hasn't. All righty, good. It's good to hear from you. Have a great day, and maybe one of these days you'll make it up to one of the club meetings. We're transitioning back to the clubhouse, so maybe you'll make it up there. You plan to get to the Hamfest?
I don't know if I get somebody to pick me up. I know there was a guy willing to, or wanting to take the classes, and I think it's like Friday and Saturday for the classes, but I doubt if we'll be able to make it to the Hamfest, so I don't know, it's still up in the air.
Okay, Ed. Well, I'll talk to you later on, probably catch you on 9/7. Have a great day, and take care. I wish I was hearing you a little bit better. All righty. Let's see. What am I doing here? I got to do that. Then I got to do that. Okay. And those two that's are done. And this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I haven't asked for mobiles in a while. I hope I don't end up with a frustration here over not being able to hear them. But mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, NJ2US, WA3GIN, November 2 something. Jeff, good morning.
Was it you I talked about? You can access my low latency stream at glimish.tv/NJ2US. I apologize. I realized that the PC did an update and I never restarted it again.
Oh, okay. Well, I have it here now. Yeah, I've been looking for it, and it wasn't there. And then I looked for the other one, the YouTube one, and it wasn't there. Well, okay, I'm going to be just listening to what I can hear here. But anyway, nope, now it's up. Over.
Yeah, YouTube's up too, but the YouTube's hard to listen to because it's about a 1 or 2 second delay, where the Glimish, it's less than a half a second. So have fun. I know you got a short shift here. I just wanted to make sure. Thanks for saying something, because we had a PC update cycle there, and the thing had rebooted, but it didn't start the application, so I apologize. But it's back up there. You got it. Thank you, Nate. Jeff, Cape May, ECARS 2055. Hello, Dave, NJ2US out.
All right. Well, thank you very much for fixing it, because I looked several times and it just wasn't there. I thought, well, Jeff has no obligation to make a remote receiver for me, but if it just doesn't happen to come up, why, I'll catch it. Thank you very much, sir, for having done that. Okay, WA3GIN, WN3I. Good morning.
Hey, WN3I, you're doing a great job here as NCS. I've been listening here for a while and enjoying very much the way you run this operation. Hi, Jeff. Beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia, King George County, where WA3GIN is transmitting from today. It's 63 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny at 11:52. Thanks for being there, and have a great week.
Well, you too. Thanks for being there this morning. You're sounding great up here, considering everything that's going screwball this morning. Your signal is very loud, and of course Jeff with his normal good, loud, and strong signal over here this morning. And I presume you heard him say hello.
Yeah, I said hello back.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't hear that. All right. All right. Well, hey, have a great day, and anything else before I move on?
No, I'm just in and out.
Oh, okay. Thanks for being there. All righty. November 2, who's that?
WN3I, N2POX, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, Rich in North White Plains, New York, ECARS 21212. How do I sound now, Nate? I forgot to tune up.
Oh, well, you're sounding good now, Rich. Sounding really good at the moment. That's direct. I can see you on Jeff's scope, the remote, but you're sounding good direct on my radio. Give your signal report on the next transmission. Over.
Okay, Roger, Nate. Yeah, we've got a real dreary, rainy, coolish day up here in the lower Hudson Valley, and it's a good day to sit in front of the computer, which is what I am doing. Over to you.
All righty. This is tricky when I'm trying to switch back and forth between receivers and stuff. It takes me a second to remember what I'm doing. Anyway, okay. Well, you're sounding good here. Good loud signal, and the meter tells me 5.7 is the signal report. I also listened to you over in the New Jersey receiver, and you sound like $1 million over there. Rich, over.
Yeah, copy that, Nate. Lots of QSB this morning, right? Your signal just dropped way down and then just came way back up. Funny day today?
Yeah, funny day. That's a good way to call it. It definitely is more amusing than what I need. I just wish everything would just settle down and work. But that's the way it goes. So signals are up and down, and again, there's some noise generator that comes up around here, and I don't know what it is, but anyway, it makes about S3 to S4 noise, although everybody else is complaining about noise today too, so I guess that's what it is. Over.
Yeah, like a wise man once said, it is what it is, and I guess that's what ham radio is all about. Okay, Nate, have a good rest of your shift there, and 7-3, WN3I from N2POX. Have a good day.
All right, N2POX, and yeah, it's been a while. No, it hasn't been a while. It's just since February that you and I spoke. All righty, so I've got you down to ICOM 7000 and inverted D, and it's all working, Rich. Okay, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. All right, and that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 Indian. Wait a minute, I gotta look for something here. Got so many things open on my screen, I don't know what I can see. Then control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, I got distracted here. I heard a Mike Oscar Tango. Who else is there?
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Alpha Oscar.
Alrighty, I have Mike Oscar Tango, Hotel Yankee, Kilo Charlie 3, November Alpha Oscar. Let's see what we can make out of that. Apologize for my inattention, but all of a sudden I got a distraction here. Mike Oscar Tango, who's that?
Yeah, very good. It's Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Steve, I'm located in Odessa, Delaware. Just figured I'd get a quick check-in here and check out propagation. I heard you talking earlier about how noisy it's been. It's been like that for me most of the day. Over.
Yeah, Roger, well, you're making it to Shrewsbury. I'm Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. But yeah, I haven't heard anybody out of Michigan or any of the stations that are far away. About as far as I'm hearing is Ohio, the Cleveland area, and that's about as far as it's getting. So most of the signals are pretty short. Yeah, Cleveland's 286 miles away. Oh man, I messed up. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, I'll let you go. I know there's a couple others that are trying to get you. I heard actually a handful more than you checked in, but maybe you'll catch them a little later. 7-3 from Odessa, Delaware. This is K3MOT.
Oh, you're doing great. All righty, we'll catch up with you later. Hotel Yankee, who's that?
WN3I, this is Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Good afternoon, Nate.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee, considering the way everything's going today, you've got a great signal down here from Greenberg. Over.
Well, thank you so much, Nate, and thanks for running the net. I agree with what everybody has said. Incredible noise level about S3 here. So not much to report. Number 20328, and have a great afternoon. I'm glad to be on the end of your shift. W2HY clear.
Okay, well, thanks for being there. Yeah, your signal report's 5.6. A lot of QSB today, and the noise level is just dang near disgusting. I don't know what else to say. All righty, let's see. That was Hotel Yankee. Good to hear you today. KC3 November Alpha Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KC3 MAO Chuck in Landisville, Pennsylvania. Signal check. Over.
Oh, you're sounding good. Do you go by Jim? Oh, let's be sure I got the call sign correct. Kilo Charlie 3 November Alpha Oscar. That's what I've got written down. Is that who this is?
Kilo Charlie 3 Mike Alpha Oscar.
Mike Alpha Oscar. Well, that makes up for a few things. Okay. And your name, sir?
It's Charlie in Landisville, Pennsylvania. Signal check.
Okay, Charlie, you're readable here. I'll give you a signal report the next time I look at the meter. I'm having enough trouble hearing and getting anything out of this. And again, that's not your fault. It's a combination of the band and noise. Over.
Understand. I just wanted to have a quick check in and out.
Okay, well, you were making it okay, and then I think the QSB monster got you. Try that one more time. Over.
I just wanted to have a quick signal check. In and out. Thank you.
All right, Roger, you're readable here. Again, not terribly loud, but that's not your fault. It's just the way the band is working today, or not working, as the case may be. I'm also hearing you very well on the remote over in New Jersey. So your signal over to Cape May County is working out very well. All righty, Charlie, good to hear from you. Oh, tell me about your station while we're at it. Over.
Okay, I'm running a ICOM 706 on newly erected end-feed dipole. I'm running about 50 watts right now with ICOM tuner. Over.
All righty, good. Well, signals are up and down, so we're just going to, that last transmission wasn't terribly loud, so we got some QSB today. All righty, well, good to hear you on, Charlie. Come back more often when you get a chance. We're right here at the end of the shift, so I'm going to change net controllers. But 7-3, have a great day. Thanks for being there, Charlie. Okay, let's see, what am I doing here? I'm going crazy. It's a short trip. W2DAR, good morning. Good afternoon, Ron, WN3I.
Howdy, Nate. How you doing today?
URP.
Oh, I'm doing okay. Just dealing with the noise again. But everybody's having noise. I don't know what it's like at your place. But everything's noised up. Over.
I guess I'm going to find out, huh?
URP.
Yep. Okay, there's another voice in there. Do you hear the other voice?
Yeah, here at QRP. Stand by, QRP. We're going to change net control.
Right.
Okay, let me get out of here then. You got it. Good to hear from you, Ron. Take care. 7-3. Have a great day.
Okay, Nate. Thank you very much for filling in for net control for the past hour for ECARS. Very much appreciated by all of us. And we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 17, 2023. There was a QRP station trying to check in your instant service. Go.
Good afternoon. Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Echo November. My name is Richard. UDH is blowing apart. You're not very far away, I guess. I just turned the radio on here, and there you were. Yeah, we're 10 watts on that. That's right. AX2 here.
Okay. what was your name? I was busy logging in your call sign. You're 5 over 9 here.
Yeah, you're right. Your name is Richard. Richard over here in Florham Park.
In Florham Park, Richard?
That's the Roger.
Whereabouts?
Whereabouts on Richdale Avenue.
Okay, whereabouts? By the police station? Further on? Over by Shaw's Garage? Or where?
No, we're towards the police station.
Okay, so that you're going to be in between the shopping center and the police station, going up the hill by the church.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, right. I don't know if it's ground wave or not here, but yeah, you got a 20 over signal here.
Oh, it's even closer to ground wave, Rich. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS, and it sounds great. And I know the territory very well. You're only 7-minute drive away from me. I'm dead in the center of East Hanover. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Very good. Thanks for answering here. So I'll listen for a little bit here. We'll see what happens. Anyway, just trying out the new radio, so I guess it works pretty well. 80 Duvian will be clear for now, 73.
What is the new radio?
KX2 transceiver, little Kelly Craft thing. It's really terrific radio.
Congratulations. Yes, they are good radios. Well, thank you for joining us, and don't be a stranger. I've got the net from 1200 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. Happy day, Rich.
Same to you, 73, my friend.
Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. And right now I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking in ECARS, please. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. I can just barely make you out, Mark. The propagation is not good today. But hopefully you can hear me, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get Q5 copy on you. Back to you, Mark. Okay, Mark, you did not move the S meter. If you did, it was probably about a 5455, but I did have Q5 copy on you. Yeah, it's not the best of conditions today, but thanks for joining us. Have a safe afternoon, and the weather is exactly the same at this location here. Sun might be coming out later this afternoon, and we may get close to 70. Happy day, Mark. Thanks for joining us.
7-3, KG12 clear.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean.
Stu, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Very well, thank you. This is W2AO. Got a couple of things I want to, want to ask you.
Okay, ask away. You're coming in at 15 over 9. A great signal from your location today.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm not running my normal rig. I have an 890. I'm running a Kenwood 480HX. Just to blow the dust out of it. I looked up your QTH. I've often been curious as to where you live. And I think I've found it here. I don't see any antennas on the house except the one on the garage. It looks like a vertical. Is that your place?
It is.
Oh, isn't that nice? I see you got an antenna on the back. There's a pickup truck in the driveway, a black one. I don't think these pictures are very recent. I know they're not when I look at my QTH. That's a nice place you got there. And I always wondered where that beautiful signal was coming from, and now I know.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit more explanation. The antenna that's on the back of the garage was built in 1957. It was originally a ground plane antenna for 11 meters. I changed the radiating element a little bit so it would be centered on 10 meters, but it is very broadband. It will cover 10, 11, and 12 meters, and with a very low SWR. So that my father helped me build that in 1957. It used to be located on that big maple tree right behind the garage, and that was before the house was here. And where the house was, there used to be sheep pasture number 1. So my parents gave us this land for a wedding present, and we promised to build a house on it. And Diane and I, with the help of our fathers, designed and built the house. Diane cut every piece of framing lumber for this house, and she did a good job because the house is still standing. And the antennas that you don't see are half-wave center tap dipoles just behind the house, right on the property line between the house and our farm property. Our farm property is directly behind the house, and it's a couple of acres. It's on a separate plot of land. It's not, it's adjacent to. We own it, but it's not attached to this land here. And that's you'll see the barn there. And if you go further in the back, there's a tower there with a 20-meter beam, a 40-foot tower, and the beam is up at 45 feet. And that's a long boom 3-element 20-meter beam I designed and built. And if you look and scroll, you'll see houses around all the farm property that's in the back. There's roughly about 12 houses that surround us, and we're dead in the center. And on the truck, there are 2 antenna mounts on the in between the body of the truck and the top fiberglass cap, and that's where the antennas are placed for the HF and whatnot on the radio in the truck. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good profile, and I appreciate it. Looks very pleasant. Very pleasant indeed. And I can't get any kind of a look in the back because you can't really move back there when you're on QRZ here. I see, when I'm looking kind of right straight into your house, I see a big pine tree back there. Does that make sense?
The big pine tree that's on the back corner, the north corner of the house, that's where all the ends of the dipole antennas are mounted on, and then they span across to the east side over to other pine trees at the end of the farm property. The 160-meter dipole, which is not up right now, that starts down in our woodlot, and that continues all the way across the back of the property here. The longest run I have is about 630 feet.
Yeah, I see. Well, when I expanded things and looked at that pine tree, I can see a couple of pieces of coax dropping down, so they must be feeding your dipole.
Yeah, the dipoles are centered so that all the feed lines come down to one pipe, which is a 2-inch conduit mounted on the outside of the back of the house, and they all drop down into that, and then it goes down into the basement, and then comes back up here to the radio room at that same point where the coaxes all come in.
Yeah, you got a nice setup there because you can't see the antennas at all. I would never guess that doesn't look rural now at all. I guess at one time, though, it was all farmland. Is that right?
That is indeed so.
Yeah, it's a lovely place.
There were very few houses.
Thank you very much for telling me.
And the house that's just to the right, if you're looking at from the front of the house,
to see where
the house that's just to the right is where I was raised. That's my parents' house.
Very, very nice.
And our youngest son owns that house now. He bought that from Diane and I.
Imagine there's other people want to check in.
Everything else, in fact, my father's house was the first house on the street, and that was built in 1931.
What's the name of your town?
East Hanover.
New Jersey?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know where that is, but it's not far away, though, I'm sure.
Well, it's about 1/3 down from the top of the state, dead center, east and west.
Okay. I think I'm only 50 miles from you, roughly.
I think that's probably correct. I can check on that right now. And that puts you at, let's see, the distance will be 54.6 miles.
Okay. Yeah, well, thank you. It's really pleasant looking. Nice looking house, by the way.
Yeah, Diane and I, we spent, when we got married, we lived in an adjacent town, an apartment in Parsippany, New Jersey. And we stayed there for 2 years. And the first year, she and I designed the house. I had several years of architectural drawing in high school and won some awards for the high school in architectural drawing. And then while I was going to college on weekends, I did carpentry work, built houses with a friend of mine, and I learned the practical things of building a house. And so the second year, living in the apartment, I started building the house April 18th, 1968, and we moved in October 28th, 1968. House wasn't totally finished. The construction official gave us a temporary CO. He was very kind to us. He said, I want the outside all done. I want the earth and everything graded away from the house. And on the inside of the house, I want doors on the bathroom and on the cellar door. And that was it. And he let us move in, and we moved in.
Well, good. That sounds like everything went smoothly for you. Very nice indeed. W2AO.
Yeah, everything was fine. We built the major house, and in 1972, I added on, built a garage on, was 15 feet away from the house. And in 1974, I built the family room and mudroom that joins the garage to the house.
Yeah, it looks like a very nice area. Very nice indeed.
It is. It's built up, and when I grew up here, all our hunting was within walking distance. Okay, we never got in a motor vehicle, and now you do not discharge a firearm in the township limits. It's so built up. I think we have the largest portion of privately owned land in the town, and if you look at our tax bill, that will verify it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you.
And the land behind us is a small farm, and we grow most of all our food, which is growing outside now. Things are out in the main garden. I'm working out in the berry garden the last couple of days. We've got a couple more days to that. And as I said, we tend to fill that new chest freezer out in the garage. Happy days, Stu, and thanks for being with us.
Thank you for telling me the nice story of your home there. Very nice indeed, W2AO.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of changes. Happy days, Stu.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Good morning again, Roy. Instant service. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Getting ready to go visit a friend, waiting for the bus to come and pick me up. Just thought I'd come in there and say howdy to you. Turns out that the reason that ship didn't go off. It said there was a problem in the first stage booster. So I don't know what happened there. But just thought I'd say hi to you, Ron. You always sound good here on the ECARS. W3TKR, back to you.
Okay, Roy, you're coming in solid 5.8, peaking at 5.9. Audio's excellent. There was a pressure differential problem that didn't come into within standards of what they wanted for launch. And it was picked up very early, but they were continuing right down to the last 40 seconds when they put on to a solid hold. They let it go over to the control of the rocket itself and and had the fuel tank filled up. They went through what they call a wet rundown, which is everything ready to go except for the last 10 seconds, and then stop it. So they did they learned a lot, and hopefully they'll find out what the problem is, and they won't have the ability to recycle lift off that rocket at least for 48 hours. It takes that amount of time to defuel the bird, and then do all the checks and everything for a new launch. So it's going to be at least a couple of days before they're able to attempt to launch that bird again. Back to you, Roy.
Okay, I was going to ask you when it was going to be, so we'll just have to wait around and see what happens. Glad you had a good time at Yoder's on Saturday. Sounds like it was a very good gathering. I'm glad those rooster get-togethers are still going good. And, of course, the big picnic is coming up in September. Boy, would I like to go to that. There isn't anybody around here in the area that I live that goes to these gatherings. So I'll just have to get me one of those self-driving cars and get over there.
Or maybe you take a rocket ship over. A low-altitude one. Yeah, we had about 50 people turning out. We had a great time. I had a very nice drive going over there. There was hardly any traffic, and the directions I had said 2.5 hours. I made that in 2.5 hours plus 2 minutes, so it was right on. But totally different story on leaving. I ran into, I wasn't probably away more than 15, 20 minutes, and started running into the intense thunderstorm. And as I said, it was 2.5 hours going there, but coming back was 4 hours because 78 eastbound was shut down, was completely flooded out, and we had to wait about an hour and 20 minutes for the water to recede before they could get traffic moving again. And I had a friend accompanying me the whole trip. The thunderstorm it stayed with me all the way right here to East Hanover, and it was still raining when I got out on the driveway. And I went through 2 waterfalls, which was the intense rain. The truck handled very well. I could just about see the yellow line. I stayed in the fast lane because a lot of people were pulling over to the side and stopping, and you didn't have enough visibility to tell they were there. So I went all the way over to the fast lane and just did a speed of which I could keep an eye on the yellow line on my driver's side. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, that was really something how there was all that rain up to my north, not too far north and east of me, but nothing here. Really, it was just a lot of noise. So glad you had a thunderstorm to accompany you to keep you from falling asleep. Man, oh days. And some of that rain was pretty heavy in some of those areas. It would come down at the rate of about 2 inches for a half hour. So that is heavy rain, heavy enough for a lot of people to pull over. Did you hit rain heavy enough to pull over, or were you just going along at a slow pace?
I did not pull over. I felt it was probably more dangerous to pull over. There were 2 instances that I was actually in a waterfall. That's how heavy it was. But the truck handles very well. The climate control system in there kept all the windows from fogging up. The windshield washers were working at high speed, and I was just able to see the yellow line right down out of my driver's window. I stayed all the way over in the fast lane because people will pull over to the right, not to the left. And that's the safest you want to be when you have almost zero visibility. And I went just at a speed limit that I felt if I could see some lights ahead of me of a vehicle, I would be able to slow down or stop. So that was my, that's where I've learned with my defensive driving to go when it's a really bad weather with an emergency vehicle.
Did you encounter any hail on the way back home?
I did not.
Okay, very good. Well, glad you made it back, and I'll let other people in here. It'll be time for my bus to come pretty soon. You have a wonderful day, Ron, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow on the old buzzard. 73 to you. Say hi to Diane. Give her a big hug for me. We'll talk to you later on. W3 TKR.
Okay, I'll tell Diane and say hello to her. She's upstairs vacuuming, and we're starting to get a breeze outside. We've got basically the same weather, heavy overcast as you have right now, but we're starting to get a breeze. And WeatherBug promises the sun to come out this afternoon, so that will be okay. I've got lots of work to do outside. Happy day, Roy, and thank you for joining us.
Happy day, Ron. Look forward to warmer weather this week.
Yep, it'll be warming up. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Yankee.
Juliet Oscar.
X-ray Yankee, and I have an Oscar in there. Oscar, stand by. So, if we have an X-ray Yankee, we're going to add an N1 to that, and we'll talk to Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Cloudy skies, 52 degrees. We've got some rain at the moment. Supposed to be raining now for the rest of the afternoon. Over.
Okay, I'm sending it your way. We had a little bit during the evening, enough to moisten everything, so it was damp out there this morning. But hopefully it's going to be clearing now. I need some wetter and dry things out this afternoon. I'm doing a lot of work in the gardening at right now in the berry garden, and I need the hours outside to get that task accomplished. Otherwise, the rain is much needed. There's new blueberry plants that put into the berry garden, and they needed the moisture. And what's really enjoying the moisture is the lawns. The lawns are growing. Back to you, Roger.
QSL. Just finished watching the winner of the women's Boston Marathon cross the finish line there. I think she came from Africa. I think it was Kenya or something like that. Anyway, exciting race down there. Lots of thousands of people, flood that route. Wave on those runners. Over.
There's been a lady that's been consistently winning for the last years, and she's from Kenya.
I think she won it again.
I see no reason why not. She is good.
Okay, well, I just wanted to run by and say good afternoon, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. Got a good signal, 5.9 plus as always. Have a good afternoon and good luck with your gardening. I know you enjoy that hobby as much as you do ham radio. N1XY, have a good day. Bye-bye.
We also enjoy all the food that we get to keep and enjoy the rest of the year, Roger. Happy day. 7-3. The Oscar suffix, good afternoon. Instant service.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. John, ECARS number 21235. Just looking for a audio and signal report. Over.
Okay, audio's fine. It's a little bit bassy, and you're coming in at 5.5 to a 5.6. The propagation conditions are not good today. Okay, that's probably why the signal levels are that low. So normally I think you would be a lot stronger, but it's a pretty poor day for propagation today. Back to you.
Okay, well, just doing a new experiment here. I'm running my ICOM IC7610 with a remote application on my phone, and just wondering if it was working at all. So I appreciate the report. And I'm actually at work. I don't normally check in during the week, so just thought I'd give this a shot and see how it works. So thank you very much, and 73s.
Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, even though you're at work. And don't be a stranger. We're always here, and we'd like to have you join us. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November 2, Echo November.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Green November.
Okay, I have an Echo November, I have a Victor Alpha, and I have a Lima X-Ray November. The Echo November station, good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. The name here is Marty. It's November 2, Echo November. We are in Auburn, New York, and I have you with a solid 5-9, and the weather here also is a bit overcast. Over.
It's overcast for a large area, Marty. And it's starting to get lighter out there right now, and I hope that's the direction that the sun's going to be getting stronger and stronger. And we're starting to get a nice breeze out there, which will start to dry things out. And I think we're going to get close to 70 today if the sun does break out this afternoon. You're coming in between a 5.7 and a 5.8. Not the best of propagation conditions today, but good signal, Marty. Back to you.
Well, it's very strange because I have it's a fairly low noise level. I haven't heard it this low in a long time. Over.
Okay, the reason I paused, Marty, I have an S2 noise level. It's been a long time since it's been that low. But even though the noise level is low, the propagation conditions are not as normal as they usually are. Back to you, Marty.
Okay, that's all I have to say right now, and thank you for bringing me up. November 2, Echo November, I'll be clear with you.
Okay, and then that last go around, you dropped down to a 5.5, but still perfectly Q5 copy. Just not good propagation conditions. Pretty normal for amateur radio. Hi. 7-3 Marty, thank you for joining us.
November 2 clear.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. I just about got it. I've got a phone call, and I had to check it to see who it was. I got somebody out mowing the lawn. But anyway, I just thought I'd say good morning and happy whatever. It's the weekend, and I feel pretty good. So y'all have a good day, and it's been wonderful.
Okay, Marvin from Luray, Virginia. I know exactly where you are because we passed by there on our way down to Charlotte, North Carolina on 81. And I like that hat of yours. Where'd you get that hat?
There's a hat store in Fredericksburg that sells that's an actual hat, top hat, instead of a cheap, thin toy hat. But anyway, I bought several hats from him. I bought derbies and top hats and some other stuff. So, but it's down in Fredericksburg.
Okay, is that actually a beaver hat?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's one expensive hat. Looks good. Nice picture of you on the QRZ. Okay. Very good. Well, you're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7. Audio is excellent, and that's pretty good for 263 miles away from me.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Okay. Well, you have a good day, and I hope everything works for you. 84 VA.
Okay, Marvin. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy and safe afternoon. 7-3.
73. God bless.
The Lima X-Ray November station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Well, thank you for having us. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray November. Tracy in Moyock, North Carolina, in Currituck County. We're in the northeastern part of the state. You guys are sounding really nice this morning. Well, actually afternoon now. But we've been listening for a little bit. You guys are coming in here with a 5.9 plus signal, so there you go. Back to you.
Okay, Tracy, very good. Exactly where is Moorlock, North Carolina? I'm not familiar with that location.
Well, if you come through Chesapeake, Virginia on 168 and continue south on it, as you cross over the border of North Carolina and Virginia, you're right there. We're at the northeast corner. That's the best I can tell you. If you ever been to the Outer Banks and you're coming through Virginia, usually they come down 168.
Okay, yeah, I can see you right by 168. Yeah, I've got the map up now. All right, very good. You're right up at the top of North Carolina. Okay, and not too far from the Atlantic Ocean. All right, looks like a very nice location. Well, anything else I can help you with on ECARS today, Tracy?
Not a whole lot. We're running a barefoot station. It's an FT450 Delta. Our hand mic, 95 watts, going out the radio. We have an Ultramax antenna. It's in the slope position. It's an end fed with a 9-to-1 balance. And we've been monitoring 10 meters, and there's been, we added another country to our list, so now we're up to 86. So I put another feather in our cap. That was really nice. And it was an island in East Indies, so there you go. Other than that, you're doing fine. I just thought I'd check in with you guys and see what was going on. You?
Okay, Tracy. Well, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. You're coming in here at a 5.7. Normally, it would probably be a stronger signal. The propagation is not the best day today. Typical amateur radio service. Well, thank you for joining us, and don't be a stranger. I have the net from 12 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays, and you're always welcome to join us. Hopefully you have a nice, safe afternoon. Thanks again for joining us. Happy day.
Thank you, and you have a great afternoon also, and a wonderful day. This is K4LXN, back to net control.
Happy day, Tracy. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Atlantic Ocean.
Mobile 2 has priority. Go, instant service. Good afternoon.
Mile 326 and Route 24 east Marshtown Airport. And right now you actually have an excellent signal. You're a 5.9. And as you know, the temperature is 55 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Over.
Okay, Harvey, you're coming in 5.7, 5.8. Know exactly where you are. You think there's a good chance of sun coming out this afternoon?
Well, it's possible, but I would not hold my breath. I do remember that I was my Jeep on that very heavy rainfall, and like you, we slowed down, and actually at one point we put on the flashers and pulled off the highway along with a lot of other vehicles. Over.
Yeah, that was my initial thought, but my training in defensive driving, especially driving emergency vehicles, not to do that. Get all the way over to the left in the fast lane, because everybody pulls over to the right when the conditions get really poor. I did put the emergency flashers on, slowed down significantly, where I could constantly see the yellow line right outside of my driver's window, right down on the pavement, and kept an eagle eye looking forward to any red lights that were ahead of me. And the truck performed very well. I went into 2 heavy rain squalls, I want to say waterfalls, on the way back from Pennsylvania on Saturday. But I had that storm accompanying me almost to the, I would say probably about to the Clinton area on 78. And then it went to a lighter rain. But I had rain ever since I left New Holland, Pennsylvania, right to the driveway here. And we lost an hour and 20 minutes on 78 just on the east side of Allentown on 78. It got flooded out, and we had to wait an hour and 20 minutes for the water to recede to get the traffic moving again. Back to you, Harvey.
So I was also in Lehigh Valley, just west of Easton, when it was really heavy, just when I was getting onto 78, actually. But okay, glad you made it, glad I made it, and we got a great signal here. This long is working very
Okay, Harvey, very good. And I did not experience any hail. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully and enjoy the rest of the day.
Roger, 73, we also the Walnut Circle. 73, this is WS22 Mobile 2 in motion, going just about 70 miles per hour. This is WS22.
Happy day, Harvey. The American Oscar station, go ahead, Stu.
Yeah, I've been running my Kenwood TS 480. And I turned it off and I put the 890 sugar on. And now it's 100 watts instead of 180. Has my signal declined quite a bit over?
You're 5 over. Initially you were 15 over 9. You're 5 over 9 now. But don't hold too much weight in those signal reports for today. The conditions are not really tolerable for giving good signal reports.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. One thing I'll notice here, though, is my noise level, ambient noise level, is a lot lower than it usually is, but so are the signals. Over.
That is exactly right. I have an S2 noise level, and it should be around a 4.
Yep, that's about what I am here. Thank you. I just wanted to know if is the audio about the same?
Audio's about the same.
Okay, thank you for your report, W2AO.
It's just a different propagation date today. It's Mother Nature.
Yeah, I understand. W2AO on standby. Nice to hear you today, as always.
Well, there's the old saying, if you expect the same conditions when you're on the radio, every day, then amateur radio is not the right hobby to be in. Hi.
Yes, that's right. You know, I noticed something in QRZ that's kind of interesting. You were born in 43, and I was born in 41, so we're not that far apart.
Nope. And we get closer as we get older. Hi. Thanks again. Enjoy the rest of the day, Stu.
Thank you
for joining us.
W2AO.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November 1, Mike. 10-1, Mexico.
The one at Mexico, what's the suffix on the Mexico?
Roger. Juliet Sugar, November 1, Mike. Juliet Sugar,
Connecticut.
There's a station that Mexico that I'm trying to query right now. The other station standby. The one that ends in Mexico.
Roger. Whiskey Japan, 1 Mexico, WJ1M. Joe from Connecticut.
Okay, standby WJ1M. And the other station I was trying to check in?
November 1, Mike. Juliet Sugar.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. Stand by, you're number 3. Is there a November 1, Mike, Juliet?
I think that was me, Ron.
Okay, go ahead. Instant service, you're up.
Sorry about that.
Good morning there, Ron. Afternoon, sorry. I had to look at the clock there. N1MJS 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It looks like it's getting a little brighter outside. We had 47 degrees this morning and then just a little bit of rain and kind of raw and damp. But I see the voltage going up on my solar batteries down in the basement, so looking forward to the Hamfest coming up at the end of the month there in Deerfield, over.
Now, why would the voltage be going up? You've got bright sunshine out there?
No, Ron, actually the panels charge even in the regular daylight, but sun definitely helps, over.
Okay, well, that's confirming that they're working efficiently, and it's been quite a while since I've been to Nashua. In fact, we're going to be passing by that around the end of August, coming back from Swans Island, Maine, and we always stop into Amherst and spend a day at Amherst visiting friends and whatnot there at that location. Back to you, Matt.
QSL, W2DAR, N1MJS. Well, if you're up this way, there's 8.5 repeater in Derry, New Hampshire. That's close to me that I'm usually on, and Amherst is just down the road from me off of Route 3. Get on the 850 Derry repeater and give me a holler when you're up this way. And I don't know if you're going to Nearfest in New Hampshire at the end of the month there, over.
No, won't be going to that. And I'll give you a call on our way down. We're going to stay over. We'll be coming back from Swans Island, Maine, and we'll be staying in Bedford. There's a place, I think it's the Regency or something like that, in Bedford, and we spend about a half a day in Amherst. Visiting the old cemetery where all my wife's relatives are resting in peace there, and giving our greetings to Uncle Charlie, who passed away a couple of years ago. And Amherst is very close to in Diane's and I's memories, because that's where we went for our wedding time. To celebrate our wedding up in Amherst, to visit Uncle Charlie and his brothers and her great uncle Sam Langley, who used to work for Thomas A. Edison Industries. Back to you, Matt.
QSL there, Ron. I can, if your email is good on QRZ and you have some 2-meter radio equipment in your vehicle, I can shoot you an email with some repeaters, over.
The truck is fully equipped for HF, VHF. Also, I cover a police van. It is an emergency vehicle that has fireman's plates on it, and also I cover 11 meters.
QSL, you got all the dots crossing and T's, whatever that term is. But very good. I cover all the same here. But unfortunately, the 10-meter side is down at the house right now. All the antennas are got some damage from the last ice storm there. So, but I'll send you some repeaters and some simplex frequencies, and I don't know if you do fusion, but my truck's well equipped with HF 2 meters, 220, and C4 transfusion. Over.
I have a 500-watt capability. There's the Ameritron 500-watt amplifier in there. And that truck was a special order truck. That is a Silverado heavy-duty legacy truck. It's a 100-year anniversary truck, and it was special ordered. I have a separate battery that runs all the radios that's not linked to the main portion of the truck, although it is charged with an electronic charger controller to keep that battery charged. I have availability of 100 amperes with a heavy-duty alternator that's built in that truck. As I said, that was a very special order truck that could tolerate 500-watt RF at the frequencies that I use.
QSL at a Chevy man, man of my, I have a 95 Chevy 1500 that I've had for about 8 years. I paid $1,200 for. I got two 20-watt solar panels on the aluminum cap and about 7 seem to be 8 or 9 antennas on it there, but I'm going to do something with some 6-meter fire sticks there at some point. But yeah, definitely watt and common there. I got 2 batteries in the back with 2 20-watt solar panels, and I just replaced the charger controller. So yeah, definitely. I will send you an email with some frequencies there, and yeah, I'm not too far off from Amherst there, so we'll have to have a coffee or meet there sometime, and we can meet up somewhere and we can take a look at this beautiful sounding truck. Over.
Yeah, there's a great outdoor barbecue place just coming into Amherst from on 101. Probably about 7 minutes away from the center of Amherst. We always stop there for dinner or for lunch, and they're great people there. I'm trying to remember the name of the barbecue place, but they're well known. Things are coming back to me. It used to be by the I'm trying to think of the name of the cider mill. Something's cider mill. That's the original building from the name that I forgot. Cider mill. That's the last portion, and that location has been there for a long time. Well, thank you, Matt, for joining us this afternoon. Hopefully, the day will clear up and it'll be a nice day. 7-3.
W2DAR N1MJS 73 there, Ron. Yeah, I just looked you up on QRZ there. I'll shoot you an email with some frequencies and some simplex stuff there. And I'll put my cell number in there as well. So, yeah, we'll definitely have to get together sometime in August there. When you're up this way, Route 3, what do you call it? Amherst is just down Route 3 from me, off of Kingsley Street. So, we're on 73. Thanks for what you do, and have a great Monday.
Matt, do you have a pencil and paper?
I do.
Okay, because you're going to need my email address. It's not up on QRZ. Ready to copy?
Yeah, I just noticed that. You don't have one on QRZ. I'm ready.
Okay. It's RWJOCHER, my initials and my last name, at Verizon.net.
Okay, I have Romeo Whiskey, Juliet Oscar Tango.
Juliet Oscar, Juliet Oscar, Charlie, Hotel, Echo, Romeo.
Okay, Juliet Whiskey, Romeo Whiskey, Juliet Oscar, Charlie, November, Echo?
Yeah, it's my initials, RW, and my last name, JOCHER. So it's initials and last name at Verizon.net.
Okay, JOCHER at Verizon.net?
Yep, at Verizon.net.
Okay, QSL, I got it. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, very good, Matt. And I look forward to you. And as soon as I get the email, I automatically reply that to everybody that I did. I'm acknowledging I've got the email. Happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS.
Okay, could you say it said, what did you say once again, at Verizon.net?
I did not get that. There was a tuner upper repeat.
Was it Verizon.net?
At Verizon.net.
Okay, QSL Ron, thank you.
Happy day, Matt. Thanks for joining us. The Whiskey Juliet 1, Mike Station, Instant Service. Good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing, Ron? W2DAR. This is Whiskey Japan 1 Mexico, Joe from Connecticut. I am an old Bell Labs colleague, but I was at Home Bell. I think we've had this discussion before on various other nets. I just wanted to jump in here and say hello and wish you a great day. This is WJ1M.
Okay, Joe from Southport, Connecticut. I suspect you have an overcast day today?
Oh, yeah, overcast, raining on and off, not so great.
What is that piece of, looks like a Hewlett-Packard test station on the QRZ site?
I'm sorry, say that again?
The picture that's on your QRZ site looks like that's a Hewlett-Packard instrument.
I'm not so sure about that. We'll see. Actually, that may be my secondary rig, which is the Tentec Omni 6. I've got a bunch of stuff on the table up in that picture that some things I use, some things I just keep because of historical value.
I just focused my eyeballs on it, Joe. It's the Tentec.
Yeah, okay, and that particular picture may also be, I have several Tentec radios, and the one I used many, many years was the Argonaut 509, and I mean recently, within the last 5 years, I used it, and I also have the 5, oh God, I can't remember the number, the 50-watt amplifier that came with that radio, if you wanted that option.
Okay, well, that's a nice-looking radio. Good picture. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully the rest of the day is a good one for you. Happy day, Joe.
Roger, same to you. 73. We'll see you again. WJ1M.
And you were peaking at 5.8, just to give you the signal report. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
WA2AAR.
Go Hotel.
Juliet.
Go ahead, Stu.
Union Foxtrot.
Alpha Romeo.
Okay, was W2AO in there again? Are you there, Stu? Okay. The Alpha Romeo station, please. Good afternoon.
Roger, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon there, Ron. The name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I am in northeast section of Pennsylvania, up in Lake One, up by the town of Hawley. Well, we had rain this morning. It was overcast, still overcast outside right now. And the wind is starting to pick up a little bit because I guess there's another front coming through. Because it's supposed to get cooler tonight, supposed to go down to the mid-30s. And it's a very cloudy day outside today. So back over to you there, Ron. It's WA2AAR.
Okay, and you go by Bob, I see. Okay, in Hawley, Pennsylvania. Very good. Hey, I like your QRZ picture. I like that eagle sitting there. And is that a Stewart Warner receiver?
Negative. That is an R390A Collins. Go ahead.
Okay, because that's a very close appearance to the Stewart Warner receivers that was on the USS Enterprise, CVA N65, first nuclear aircraft carrier, which was my last vessel before I was discharged from the Navy. And they both have very similar styles. And boy, they were great receivers. We had a bank of them in Comm Central, that's for sure. And I like the, I guess that's a Viking.
Yeah, Roger. All that stuff there is gone. When I moved here from New Jersey, I took over a downstairs bedroom, and all the boat anchor stuff that you see there, I had Hamelin, and a whole bunch of other stuff here that we got rid of because of the room here. So we got rid of it, and the only thing we have that we use on AM right now would be my Yaesu FT902DM I have here, which is the last hybrid that Yaesu had made, and I use that there on AM. But, all that stuff is gone. And the eagle that you're seeing there, I collect eagle statues and everything else. I have slowed down in the years because ran out of space, and we have a collection of them around the QTH. And so it's a nice little hobby that I had, but my main hobby is collecting Lionel trains, the old Lionel trains. Back over to you there, Ron. Go ahead.
Well, if you mention Lionel, okay, I am surrounded by Lionel. Do I mean surrounded? Yes, I do. There's a shelf that's 1 foot wide, 1 foot down from the ceiling, all the way around the room here, which is roughly 10 by 15, and they're completely surrounded with Lionel trains. The one that's right over the roll top desk here is the New York Central system, the classic, was it J? 3J, that's the Hudson, the 464 Hudson with the Dreyfus tender on it. And those cars are about 18 inches long, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the taller car. And then the other side behind me on the side wall is the Lackawanna MMUs and some other cars. And on the other adjacent wall is the Chesney system. So I'm completely surrounded by Lionel. Plus the bookcase here has a lot of collectible Lionels. I have my father-in-law's original train set, which is the 1924 tin plate set. Not only do I have the train set and everything, I have the cardboard box that it came in, the brown paper wrapper and the Cessna cord, and the sales slip from AO Sports in New York City. It was my wife's father's first train set. And I am a Lionel collector also. Back to you.
Contact.
I think we had a breaker run.
Yeah, that's going to be the net controller.
Oh, okay there, Ron. Well, anyway, we have the oh God, my mind just went blank. The Pennsylvania Railroad. My mic just went blank for the name of the train. It's the diesel that they had, the PB1. Oh, come on. I don't know why it happened. I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Well, anyway, we have the Pennsylvania, the fourth one that was actually made. And let me see if I remember. I'm trying to look it up because I can't remember the name. It just went blank. Let's see. It is the, oh my God. Well, anyway, it'll come back to me. It's the electric train that they had, and my mind is completely blank on which one it is. I don't know. Anyway, we have that. That's the fourth one, fourth one that was made in that particular series. The first one went to the president of Lionel. Second one went to the person who designed the train, the engine. The third one, I forget who that went to, and my father got the fourth one in the makeup of it, and it's still brand new, sitting in the box, and it's in a safety deposit box in the bank. That's where it's sitting. Unfortunately, the collection of Lionel trains have dropped drastically in the cost of them, and I got steam engines here and everything else. I got about 3.5 miles of track, because every time you go to some place and you buy a set of trains, they give you the track with it also. So I got track up the yin yang over here, and it's a collection. I don't do it anymore. I'm 72 years old, and I don't collect them anymore. Just as what I have, and I have collected over the years. I got my original train set that my father got for me when I was 3 years old. So that's in a box with the train cars and everything else. And it wasn't a passenger set; it was a freight set, and we have that sitting there. And everything that doesn't have a box is wrapped up in white muslin. The way to keep them nice and safe, from anything. And that's what we did here. But yeah, you have a collection over there. Not as big as mine, but Yeah, and what we're doing now, we have a nice ham fest coming up this weekend over in Landon, New Jersey, which I'm looking forward to go to on Saturday. And I'm looking for a Collins KWM2A, which I've had many, many, many years ago when I was on Air Force Mars. But I'm looking for that radio. That radio is a fantastic CW radio. And I'm looking for another one of them. I got the CP1 Crystal Pack here, which I never got rid of, and I want to get a hold of the radio. So it's looking around and see what I can see and find. So back over to you there, Ron. And I know I know the net closes down at 1:30, so I don't want to keep you any longer than what we just talked about. And we will see you again here, I'm sure, on ECARS. So this is WA2AAR back over the net.
Okay, Bob, I've got to turn it over to the net controller. I've stolen 4 minutes from him. And you were talking about a GG1. That's the one you couldn't remember. Thanks for joining us, Bob. Over to you, Bill. Your next net controller is Bravo India Lima Lima. His call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill.
Ron, I didn't know the net was so slow. It's not a rag shoe net. I run back here from work to get here on time or a little bit further or a little bit earlier. Would appreciate it if we could keep to the normal time schedule. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. Cape May, New Jersey is the QTH. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Over. Any fixed stations out there this afternoon? Your call, please. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good afternoon, Scott. What's going on?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where it's a foggy, drooly, cold, damp day as compared to last week, but this is April weather, which we should be having. You're 10 over, nice audio. That's about it. Just kind of cleaning up inside today and taking it easy. Yesterday it was kind of same as today, but that's about it for any traffic on my end. Got HF Mobile up and running real well. Have an external speaker to help out with the audio a little bit, but everything else is working out, Bill. Appreciate everything you do for the net, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Hey, real fine, Scott. You are Q5. You're sounding okay here today. Band's a little noisy, but that's okay. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Fixed or mobile, check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until about 1:30. Weekends we stop at noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net unless things get a little quiet, and then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2MZW.
EW I got, and CQ, which doesn't sound right, but something close. Both of them at the same time. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec.
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec we got. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. Charlie, Quebec. That is Danny. I'm sounding loud today. What's up?
Roger, just checking in on the net. Just repaired a Kenwood TS450S. The power supply had blown fuse, and I'm sitting here with a buddy of mine who's a ham, and we're just checking the radio out, seeing how the audio and transmission are. We're in New Bern, North Carolina. You guys are 5x9. Over.
Thank you very much. You are Q5, sounding good. Nice audio. High noise level here today, about an S7, but hey, you're above it. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
That's it. Thank you very much. What's your location?
Oh, I'm sorry. Cape May, New Jersey.
QSL 73.
73 is to you. Next up, bear with me a second here. Logbook. There we go. Next up is Echo Whiskey Maybe. Your full call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2
Tango Charlie.
Zulu Whiskey.
We got a Zulu Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Let's go with these guys. Zulu Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 2 Zulu Whiskey. That's a new one, and that comes up to nobody. Give me the call again. I typed it in wrong. Kilo Charlie 2 Zulu Whiskey. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. My number is 21218.
Yeah, sounding good, Neil. What's going on?
Not much. 30 degrees colder today than it was yesterday. We're just about making 50 degrees, overcast and cool. I'm still on my 600-foot sky loop and off this old hybrid Kenwood TS520. So anyway, this is the first time I've reported in a couple weeks because I've been rearranging the shack. Over.
Okay, you sound all right. Rig sounds really good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
No, not really. Like I said, I've been rearranging the thing here, so I've been off the radio just except for the 2 meters. So, just everybody stay healthy and safe. This is KC2MCW. I'll be clear and listening.
73 Steve. You have a good week. Check-in, fixed for mobile for ECARS. Your call, please.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima. Let's go with these two. Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. That does not want to work for some reason. Let's put it here. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. That's is that Tom up in New York?
Yeah, that's me. Good afternoon. Hope all is well down there. A little bit of overcast today here up in Long Island. Band is very, very quiet today. Very quiet. You're one of the few voices that I actually hear, today. It's been that way all morning up here. Just take a look at your picture there. It's I love the way you have the Collins stuff all rack mounted there with the with Ditas below it. It's absolutely pretty cool. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike.
God, thanks a lot, Tom. Q5, nice audio, sounding good, and thanks for the compliments. Old Collins gear is kind of neat, except it weighs a ton. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just one quick question. Is your DBU call original?
Oh, sure is. 1958. It came on my birthday. Over.
Very good. My grandfather's call was WA2JVU, Japan Victor United. He passed away, many, many years ago, probably about 20 years ago or 25 years ago, but he's the guy that got me into radio. So whenever I hear something back in that vintage, I always ask the question if it's an original one or not.
Oh, yes, one of the original 73s. Tom, you have a good week. I'm sorry, I had one or two other check-ins, and I hit the wrong button, and I deleted you. Uh-oh. Try again. Check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima we got. Let's get you before my machine deletes you. How you doing, Phil? You're sounding good.
Yeah, doing good. Yeah, I got you now. 5.9 plus. Like I say, band's a little noisy, but I hear you real well. My ECARS number is 30872.
Yeah, sounds good, Phil. You are Q5. Good audio. Band is noisy. On one antenna, noise level is about an S7, and on the loop, it's about an S5. Been like that for a couple days. Really strange. Hope things are going well with you. You have a good week. Anything else for us, Silver?
No, sir. I think we're good. Just get your call sign so I can put it in log.
Certainly. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
QSL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, Cape May. Thanks very much. 73. Thanks for what you did.
73 Sil. WA2DVU, check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over.
AC1DR. Echo Kilo. Alpha 1, Yankee, Mobile.
Got about 3 weak ones in there. I got Delta Romeo. Try it again, guys.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Kilo 4, Oscar Echo Kilo.
Okay, I got a WA1 and a Kilo 4, both weak. The K4, give it to me again.
Kilo 4, Oscar Echo Kilo. Kilo 4, Oscar Echo Kilo.
Is that Sierra or Kilo on the end?
Kilowatt, Kilo.
Kilo, got it. All right, and the WA1 will get to you in a second. KC1DR is, that's Bill up in New Hampshire. What's going on, Bill? Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Are you there? Over. Here 1 minute, gone the next. Oh, well, we'll get back to you. Maybe it's a fade of some kind. We have WA1, real late. Give me your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec. Hey, Dan. Q3 to 4. Band's really noisy. What's up? Over.
I just wanted to check in. I'm doing an errand, and I heard you in there, and the signal was up and down. It's crazy. I'm surprised you can even hear me. Okay, just wanted to say hello, 73. Hope you have a good day. 1687 on the run. YYQ Mobile.
Okay, Dan. 73, see you. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Next up, K4OEK is Tom up in Maine. Over.
Hey, thanks for bringing me in. I know I'm late, so I won't make a long comment. The band seems to be shifting all around. You're anywhere from S3 to S5, but very readable up here in Maine. I just know that I may not be the same, so I won't hold it very long. But thanks for letting me in. K4OEK. Hope you have a good week. 73.
Okay, Tom, 73, Steve. You have a good week and stay well. Boy, the band is noisy. Everybody's about a Q3 to 4. Talk to you soon. I had a Whiskey Alpha 1. Are you there? Over. Guess not. Let's start another list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
Whiskey Yankee.
I got Hotel Romeo Lima. Who else was there?
Whiskey Yankee.
Oh, boy. Station trying to check in. You're in the mud. Try again in 5 minutes. Maybe things will get better. Hotel Romeo Lima, that's Tom up in Mass. Over.
Yes, it is. KB1 HRL. How you doing today, Bill? It is a little, I just turned the radio on and come down here like the wood stove, but yeah, it's a little noisy today. I was surprised.
Oh, yeah, it's a mess down here. I'm surprised. Don't know where all this is coming from. It's sort of it's a steady racket. It's not like QRN, a thunderstorm, but oh well. We're hearing you. You're Q5 and your audio's punching through. What's going on today, Tom?
Well, not much. I was watching the Boston Marathon, and it was a little cool up here today, so I figured I'd come down and light the old wood stove there and just take the chill off. Over to you.
That sounds like a plan. How many runners this year?
Geez, I don't know. I can't hazard a guess there. Maybe T with Honeysy, he'll know. But yeah, it's quite a few of them there. Yeah, I'd like to see some more of them from the United States win, but they're always right there. But the other ones from different countries here usually win.
Yeah, that's amazing. I remember on a lot of the marathons, there were some from foreign countries. My gosh, they run in bare feet, for crying out loud. But I guess in their country, they walk all over the place in bare feet, so it's pretty tight. They really get tough. 73, Tom, have a good week. Anything else?
No, I'll turn it back to the net. Have a good week, Bill, and we'll talk to you later. KB1 HRL.
73 CU WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Extra mobile, please.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Okay, heard a couple. Lima Victor Charlie High Clive. Then a mic on the end. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey
I got here two stations way in the background. I'm sorry I can't pull you through. Clive, what's up today?
Hey, not much. I'm almost more than halfway on my way to work now. Partially finished the project I was working on at home. So I have another part to finish up, and then I'll be putting my antennas back up. You over?
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Negative. All right, just take it easy, man, and everybody have a wonderful day. It's getting a little cooler down here, over?
Yeah, same here. It's down to about 70, I think. 73s. Talk to you again on Wednesday, I guess. Next was a partial call. It might have been M for Mike on the end. Give me your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1EDM. Over.
Good grief, Gary. The band is noisy. You're Q4 to Q5 and running about an S7. That's stupid. Over.
I've got my beam kind of knocked to you because I got some problems. The rotor and the rotor controller are not working, so the 3-element beam is awkward, and I haven't even figured out where it's aiming because there's something wrong with the reed switches in the rotor. Anyway, my signal is weak because my beam is not directed at you. Your signal is also down as well, and the band is down. There's massive lightning. I'm looking at the real-time lightning in that massive lightning storm that parallels the coast from Key West up to where you are, up to Cape May, maybe 500 miles off the coast. That's where all this noise is coming from, I believe. It's a long string, if you can't look at it. Real-time lightning map. I'm Gary. I'm 10016 lifetime member. I'm on a cool, crappy hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Southern New Hampshire, where the temperature is 48 degrees and we're kind of clouded in. Temperature to all, be well, be happy. This is W1ED. I'm back to net control.
Wow, 48 degrees. That's a little cool, Gary. Yeah, band is crazy. Usually you're a solid 20 over 9 all the time, and you're... Stay well. We'll talk to you on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Extra mobile, over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Go Foxtrot Mike. The other station, try it again, real slow, belly up to the mic. Everybody's really weak today, over.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Okay, Kilo 8, was it Whiskey Yankee Yankee?
QSL.
Yay, we got another one. All right, let's try this. Boy, this thing is really acting weird today. Sorry about that. My logging program just died. Hey, Gary, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. We got a 55-degree overcast, kind of rain on and off day, and a good day just to look out the window, and I think I'm going to put the feet up on the corner of the bench and take a snooze. Over.
Hey, I'm doing that right after net. Yeah, it was a busy morning and a real busy weekend. First weekend up at the campground, and we had added a bunch of TV channels to our cable TV system, and I guess I had to program about 75 TVs. People just do not know how to go into the menus and program their TVs, so it was a fun weekend. Anything going on? Over?
No, that's it. I got a new TV in the shack here, too, and it took me a little bit to program it in, but we were successful, so we'll send it back to you. Over.
73, see you, my friends. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Talk to you on Wednesday. Rich, how things out in Ohio? Over.
It's overcast. Was it 30s in the morning? It's about 55 now. It's rainy. And only able to copy you through W3FEF, I think it is. Back to net, KWYY.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Got about Q3 to Q4 heavy noise level, and band is really not cooperating. Have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, fixed for mobile. Over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima, nice signal. Loudest I've heard yet today. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay. Oh, boy, let's roll through these real quick. I have to close it up at about 29. LXL, that's Bob. What's up?
Hey, not much, Bill. Just hanging around today, not doing a whole lot. And thought I would jump in here, check into the net, say hello to everybody. So hello, everybody. And I'm sure I'm having about the same weather you are, so we'll see how that straightens out. The sun's kind of out a little bit now, but it's been weird the last couple of days. Anyway, won't hold it up, and I'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Wow, you and Terry are the two loudest today. Wow, you're sounding good. Next up might be KC3RCO, and I have that call wrong. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Charlie Oscar gave me the correct call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot Oscar.
Ah, there we go, Wesley. That's a lot better. You got 30 seconds. Good morning.
Good morning. It's 41 degrees up here in southwestern PA, and we're supposed to get snow tonight. Oh, boy, here we go with the winter again. 73, KC3RFO.
Oh, that is crazy. Snow. Good grief. 73 is my friend. Hey, Chris, what's going on up the road? Over.
Hey, Bill, how you doing? Good afternoon to you, and if I get a signal report at the end, I'd greatly appreciate it, Bill. I had a little episode about a month ago with my station, and I had to break it down and start the wiring from day one, so we're just running 100 watts into the G5RB antennas, and we're doing pretty good. It looks like the meter's pretty steady. I'm just hoping my signal is good and solid. Good day to you, and thanks for doing what you do. And boy, I heard that S word. Don't want to hear that down here at the Jersey Shore. Back to you, Bill, and thanks for getting me in there. Oh, by the way, ECARS number 20301, and the sun's out. Back to you, Bill, K2HVE.
73's Chris. Signal, your station sounding good. Okay, I guess last call. 1 or 2 check-ins, real quick, Cobra. One more time. Any other check-ins? ECARS 6 for mobile. Over. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well, guys. WA2DVU out.
1212.
and test.
How you doing this afternoon?
Oh, not too bad. Working out a little bit at work. Just got the May edition of USD in the mail, so I'm looking at that.
Roger, Roger. Well, you sounded good. Sounded good. Maybe the band will be okay for us there today, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. Sounds real quiet. Sounds real quiet. Oh, crazy. What's going on?
I don't know. Boy, the band is up and down right now. One minute I had Bob there at 5'9", and the next minute he's down to my noise. What's going on? What do we got out there? We're a little early, but we can go ahead and start. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike from the Net Anchornet edition on Monday afternoon only at 1600 Eastern Time or 2000 Zulu. Who's out there wanting to check in? I got K4JGC and let's see, who else do we have? Well, okay, so far I've got myself and Bob and one MHC and K4JGC. Come on, anybody else? Come on aboard. Maybe we'll get the rest of the crew in here. W4CRB, you out there, Chuck? Just got to call a few of our regulars. How about that KB4AKF? You out there, Hank? Thing off at the very top of the hour coming up in 5 seconds. Good afternoon. This is Dennis, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, acting net control for the Navy Nest Anchornet edition. Our leader is, of course, NS1F, but we have not heard him in a couple of weeks. Well, he's in the endeavor of moving his QTH from southern Florida up into North Carolina. So let me do that right now before we get started. We're going to call for NS1F. Warren, are you out there with us today? One more time, NS1F. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. We're looking for you, Warren. Okay, no copy. So far, we've got Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike and one MHC and K4JGC. Who else do we want to join? That's not looking very promising. Go ahead, Bob. You start the round off. It's going to be a short round right now.
Yeah, just like I said, just got the May edition of USD in hand here. Just came through the mailbox. It's a nice article here about Cycle 25. So I'm going to read on that. And also, another reminder, the SEC exposure rules soon to affect damage review coming up. They start looking at it on May 3rd of 2021, but it actually goes into the transition period ending on May 3rd, 2023. So there is that. How else was the FCC going to start us, I guess? But that's the Biden administration, I guess. Anyway, I got to read a little bit more about what's going on with this and see what's going on with that article. And that's another interesting article about ham radio equipment insurance plans and stuff like that. And another article about IARU holding their first 2023 meeting. So a lot of good articles in here. I'm going to read in here and find out what's going on. A lot of cool different articles about different things. Big thing about fox hunting. That's kind of a fun project if you've never done a fox hunt. It's kind of neat to do that. We used to do that all the time. At least once every other month or so over there when I was members of ECARS out there in Virginia Beach. Jimmy Cameron's Radio Club used to do fox hunts all the time. And they're not very popular as they used to be. Yeah. And then Thursday we've got our local meeting here for our club, for Middle Georgia Amateur Radio Association. That's coming up on Thursday. We're doing an all online meeting this time. I guess so we don't really hold it in the church here locally, and I guess they got something going on. So we got to hold the virtual thing today or on Thursday, and we're going to talk about EME and satellite stuff. So that's going to be kind of a fun topic to talk about. Never really did get into much of that, but that's what's going to go forward. So I'm going to take a look at some of this stuff about this exposure calculator, ARL stuff. Take a look at that and see what's going on with that. See what kind of rule changes went into effect. There was one page that was potential that after May 2021. But now it's getting ready to take effect, another reminding everybody of stuff. Here we go. Just one more thing to think about. And, of course, now for the first time, I think ever, I had to pay for a renewal. Anyway, that's the way it goes anyway. And hopefully things will change when the next administration comes in and dumps all these stupid regulations on everything. That's about it for me. Everything else going good here. Sunny skies out here, 71 degrees. And nice and sunny outside. So 71, nice and sunny. Good day outside. Good day to go out and play with antennas, I guess. I'm not doing much of that right now. I got 2 antennas up to the VHF side. And then 1 antenna up to the VHF side. So that's okay. But I think I'll play around with another doubler. I don't know. I kind of like playing with doublers. So maybe we'll do that. Back to you, Dan. Still looking forward to my cover. More Mike Consulting.
Oh, wow. A lot of nice topics to pick from there, Bob, and Roger on the QFT. And the Cycle 25 they're predicting is going to actually have a early crest. It looks like it's really advancing along there. You've looked at some of the NASA predictions, and I think we're going to get there earlier than 2025. So who knows? That's a good, interesting thing. Fox hunts. Yeah, fox hunts. I used to do fox hunts with, I've got 2 amateur radio clubs that belong to up here. One is Charleston Amateur Radio. The other one is Titan Amateur Radio. And we used to run fox hunts on Trident Amateur Radio. And I'll tell you what, I have a quad antenna mounted on the top of my ambulance, just like the ones they use on marine platforms. And I could zero in on that baby in a heartbeat, because I can get that 360-degree display on the dashboard there and be able to head right to it and walk into the finals. But anyhow, fox hunts were always fun, and the whole idea was to make it as weak as possible, Roger.
Oh, yeah. We used to have this. I remember they did it when they set out what used to look like one of those roadside so it was in the box, and of course they put those 2 little rubber hoses out there, whatever they are. But yeah, that was kind of cool. I did something like that, to find the box and CWID. I was working for a while. But so yeah, it was kind of fun. We used to play around that all the time. That was a lot of fun.
Roger. Yeah, I do. I think that was fun, too. We're getting into an awful lot of balloon stuff, too. I was reading an article here that the FAA and the Defense Department's taken notice of their targeting our balloons, our amateur radio balloons, the low-level ones. I guess when they changed that filter on the radar They're finding an awful lot of balloons. I actually had one from Texas just out over the house, within a mile, crossing through here. Roger, Roger?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the young do all those things. Launches and stuff like that. Well, that's really possible. I don't think we can watch that here now, but yeah, that's an interesting event for the young kids to play around with, and they were doing that. And that's kind of neat to see. Didn't get to, like I said, didn't get too much into it, here with the radio balloons and F-18 with 5 as I get that doesn't make anymore.
Yeah, it's a really effective use of multi-million dollars, right? Anyhow, let me go ahead and call again. I heard a couple of tune-ups on the frequency. Guys, you got to learn, after you've been a ham a few days, you should know better than to tune up on frequency, but we might have members sitting out there. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net AnchorNet edition. Do we have any further check-ins? Give us a call. All right, I got two. Hang on, I got N4DJE, and I've got KB2AKF. That's DJ and Hank down there. Do we have any others? Well, we'll get you added to the list, and I'll repeat what we got here. We got Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike and 1 MHV, K4JGC, and 4DJE, and KB2AKF in the list so far. So let's go on down. I've been talking with Bob there. He was first up in the list under me. We have not found our leader yet, NS1F, but he's still probably moving and getting set up there. And the next one on the list is K4JGC. Jim, tell us what's going on in Tallahassee. Roger, what? No, you don't have any topics you want to toss around to us right now? Roger. All right, well, that sounds good. Maybe N9ACC, Arnold will get in here and tell us his Halloween experience over the last weekend when they had an antenna erection party and a major failure at one of his hams. Took down the tower, came down, the antenna got all bent to heck, but no injuries, and that's a good thing. But let me see if Arnold's out there. N9ACC, Arnold, are you amongst us? Nothing heard so far. All right, let's talk to TJ. TJ is recently back from the Philippines there, and he's on Rincon, Georgia there. And come on in, TJ. This is a roundtable / Raichu net, so we can talk about anything of your life. Roger?
Hey, Roger that. We got some good weather today anyway. I've been out there and I repositioned my antenna, and seems like I've been doing a pretty good job. Other than that, if the weather holds up, I might take one stick and try to put this team together that I got, and replace my vertical. The Comet
Well, you started to fade a little bit, but I've got a real good copy on you. And of course, I think, like I told you this morning, we're only about 85 or 89 miles apart there, depending on how you calculate it. But DJ's down there just inland from Savannah, and he's got a good signal. But nice to have you in here, DJ. Anything else before we move it around? So we're going to run this as a round table here for a couple of turns. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. I don't know anybody ever has experience with my problem is go to frequencies, even though I have an antenna, the amp tends to turn off, even though the input I only got 5 watts from I'm running an IC 7300, so I'm only putting in 5 watts. And on certain frequency, even though I have the tuner try to control it below 2, it tends to shut off.
Well, what amplifier do you have?
I got the, let's see, ECARS.
Roger. Well, that's to do it. I'll tell you what, if you put the my professional advice is to put the amplifier in bypass, okay, and then tune the antenna, and get the antenna tuned up with the tuner. Make sure the tuner is between the amplifier and the antenna, okay, not between the set and the amplifier. The amplifier and the antenna, and tune that antenna, then bring the amplifier online with the limited drive, and you can fine-tune that at lower powers, but if it's got a rotary inductor in it or switches other than a capacitor, I wouldn't move those under high power. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. Right now I'm only pushing maybe 180 watts at the most. Like I said, I got it sitting at got it at 6 right now for the drive power. This is on this frequency. When I go to 14,
Roger. Well, that's a little more critical up there on 20 meters, and but I was able to hear you just fine on 20, but we're closer together. Well, anyhow, that was my advice about get the antenna tuned. Make sure the antenna tune is between the amplifier and the antenna, and get the antenna tuned in pretty close. Then bring the amplifier online and touch up the mass a little bit. But do not, under power, especially any more than 8 to 10 watts, do not under power shift anything in the antenna tuner that has a contact in it, like a switch or a rotary inductor. Only move the capacitors. Roger?
Yeah, roger. The antenna tuner that I got is in between the radio and the amplifier, and you live and learn, but do the antennas first, and I think the best SWR is at the 40 meter band compared to the 20.
Okay, well, there's your problem right there. You just told me you have the antenna tuner between the rig and the amplifier. That is not where it belongs. The antenna tuner needs to be between the amplifier and the antenna, sir.
Okay, between the amp and the, would you say amp and the tuner?
No, you need to put the amp on the out, put the amp, and then the antenna tuner to the antenna. In other words, you've got to tune the antenna to resonance, and that amp has to see that too. Do not put the tuner between the rig and the amplifier. Put the tuner between the amplifier and the antenna.
Gotcha. Tuner between the amplifier, between the tuner and the rig.
No, between... DJ, are you listening to me? Sir, the rig. Hook the rig directly to the amplifier. Then the amplifier to the antenna tuner. And then to the antenna. The antenna has to be tuned by the antenna tuner or the amplifier is always going to kick out on SWR. So, what I'm saying is when you're going to tune it up, first of all, you got the rig, then the amp, then the antenna tuner. Put the amplifier in bypass. Tune the antenna to the frequency you want to with the antenna tuner at low power. Put the amplifier in operate, and it should be happy. Roger?
Roger, got you now. Yeah, I was trying to draw this picture, and I was a little confused. Got you. Whether you go from the antenna to the antenna tuner to the amp and then the radio.
That's it, exactly. And if your amp has been kicking out, that's the reason why, because the antenna, it doesn't see a good match on the antenna. But the antenna tuner will give you the proper 50 ohm match to the amplifier. All right, how about that? Anyhow, any other advice? Even Bob, I think, will tell you he'll agree. Roger, Bob?
Yeah, it's just great stuff. Radio, amplifier, tuner, antenna. That's the easiest way to go. Radio, amplifier, tuner, antenna. Put the antenna in fan, put the amp in standby, leave it in standby. Turn your rig up a little bit so you can watch your meters on your antenna tuner. Or you don't even have to put it that high. You're using an LDG tuner, so it only needs about 10 watts tuner. So leave it at about 10 watts, input to that LDG tuner with the amplifier in standby. And it's an auto tuner, so it's going to go ahead and cycle through until it finds the right happiness. And once it finds the right happiness, it should be good to go.
Got that, DJ?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Roger. And I was telling you about being careful with the tuner, but you're right. With the auto tuner, you don't have control over it per se, but that tuner is smart enough to know not to retune under high power. So you're pretty safe to go. But just get that tuner between the antenna and the amplifier, not between the rig and the amplifier.
Yeah, the reason is, DJ, is that the rig and the amplifier is already set. Alright, so if the rig is going to see, SWR come back to that amp. It's just the antenna. The amplifier sees a good match between the antenna and the if you higher match, then and the light keeps off, it'll put itself out. Once you get that set up, you should be good to go. And the LDG, you can play with it a little bit, but usually the tuning, at a 1.5 to 1, you tell it, there's a matrix in there, and you tell it what tune is above 1.5 to 1. Maybe it's 1.7 ohm of it. But, if it's above 1.7 to 1, it will tune. And then, and if worst case scenario, if it doesn't tune for you right away, and you're on the sideband, tune down to the CW portion of the band, very bottom of the band, and let it auto tune that. And then switch back up to the phone band and let it auto tune there. And it should tune right in. Those little tricks that you can do with those LDGs. Because sometimes they are a little finicky with the way they tune. But go down to the lower end of the band and go up to the upper end of the band or the middle of the phone band, and it should be fine. It should tune okay. And the nice thing about those is they have the memory in their mind. So next time you're on that frequency, it'll auto tune that frequency real quick. It won't go through deep cycle tuning speed. And once you got it tuned out, then you can put an amplifier on, which will show you how to use on the LCD tuner and stuff. So the 1.5 to 1 flat. The tuner will be happy.
I would like to add to that. DJ, first of all, did you copy Bob?
I only caught bits and pieces. One time he's like next door, and this time he's gone. I don't know what's going on, but I kind of heard
keep in mind, though, get your, let's keep it simple, Bob. Keep your set up rig, then the amplifier, then the antenna tuner, then the antenna. Always, if you're going to change frequency, always put the amplifier in bypass and let the tuner do its thing to match the antenna to 50 ohms. Then energize the amplifier. If you change frequency or bands and with the amplifier on, the LDG is not going to retune because it's knowing that it will kill its relays if you operate it under high power and try to tune it. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. What I did notice, though, on this particular amplifier, like we're talking on, 40 meters right now, and I switched to 20, the amplifier or switches over to 20 millimeters.
Roger. We're just instructing you not to let that the auto tuner takes care of itself, and that's a nice tuner you have. I have an MFJ 998 RT, which is the remote tuner that does basically the same thing. But if you change frequencies a significant amount, like over 150 kc, and you remain at high power, that tuner is not going to retune. It's smart enough, and then it's going to kick the amplifier off. And then it'll retune, and then you'll have to kick the amplifier back on. Just don't do that to the antenna tuner all the time. Tune your new frequency with the amplifier off, in bypass, and then put it on after the antenna tuner tunes. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, that's what I've been doing, so I won't kick it off. I'll first try it, and if it does kick it off, I'll take the input and knock it down one or two, and that'll seem to be holding it. But I have never yet been able to max it out, if you know what I mean. It's designed for a certain amount of watts out, but I never got that high.
Roger. Well, I think if you change the lineup like we told you to there, put the tuner between the antenna and the amplifier. It's got to be the thing talking to the antenna direct. I think you'll find that it'll all work out and you'll get your power out of it afterwards. Other than that, let's see. And can we continue on here? We'll come back to you here in a minute there, DJ. Let's go down and, before we go down and talk to Hank, just getting at 25, I'm going to call one more time. Are there any other stations wanting to join the Anchornet? Nothing heard. All right, Hank, it's your turn. KW on the inverted V, no tuner, it's a resonant, so I'm lucky that I can hear everybody, but hey, the band is not in good shape. And it's only a KP of 2 for the geomagnetic storm level, but I didn't expect this bad of a band this day. Roger? The only other station we have in here is N4DJE, and that's DJ. He's number 1201, and he's been missing in action for several months because he was over in the Philippines, but he just came back a couple of weeks ago, and he's been checking into the Navy now. Roger? Roger. All right, well, listen the best you can. If you want to pipe up and talk about something, let us know. I said that if you want to pipe up and talk about something, let us know. Otherwise, do the best you can. You're hearing everybody except except DJ right now, Roger.
I'm just going to stand down. I'm going to stand down. I'm going to listen. Over.
All right. Hank's going to listen, guys. Hank's going to listen. Let me call again. I'm missing a couple of regulars here, and the other one is W4. Pepsi. I'm looking for 911. Chuck, are you out there? W4CRV, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, are you out there? Do we have anybody else out there? How about NS1F? Warren, are you on frequency? All right, before we send it up to the top again, this is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Daily Net Anchornet edition held on Monday afternoon only at 1600. We usually run about an hour. We're on a new frequency, 7.255. And, hey, all are welcome on this net, so come aboard with your call sign or your member number. We're looking for check-in. Boy, we got bad response today. All right, back up to, well, let's see. I didn't take a turn. Anyhow, I'm up here in Goose Creek, South Carolina. You can call that kind of the man in the middle, and maybe that's why I can hear everybody. I got beautiful, clear blue, sunny skies up here, what they call Carolina blue skies. 75 degrees, gonna go to 76 degrees maybe, and beautiful weather, and enjoying the QSO. But currently we have myself at N1MHC, K4JGC, N4DJE, and KB4AKF on frequency, and we'll start back up to the top again. Bob, take her away.
Okay. No, just like I said, just reading a couple of articles here in the QST and just looking at some of the stuff I experienced. Like I said, the solar cycle 25. Yeah, I've been hearing it's going to be early, which is nice. That's good. You know, in the 6-meter band, looking for a little bit of a magic band action happening as we go along. Today, I'm not sure what the propagation looks like today, but based on what I'm hearing on the 40-meter band, it's probably not too good on the lower bands during the day. In fact, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. There you go. But the upper band from 17 on upwards was pretty darn good today. And it even looks like there might be some meter activity open up. For some activity, but I haven't been up on the 6-meter band to see what's going on up there. At any rate, that's about it for here. Not much else going on. And that's the way it goes, I guess. Sometimes you can hear and sometimes you can't, but the band is really bad today at 40 meters for sure.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got you at a 5 and 9, but it's noisy out here. I had this morning it got quiet. It was good at the beginning. I had readings similar to yours. It was 1 to a 3, one in there bouncing around, and then by the end of the band, it had come all the way up to a 5 or a 6, and it was getting really noisy, and then peaked out at about 7. Right now, I'm about 5 on my baseband noise level, and it is not good, but I'm reading everybody through it. Anyhow, Bob, appreciate you coming in and helping out this morning too. Roger.
Oh yeah, I had a little bit of time. I'm going to a meeting every day at 8 o'clock this morning. Central operation. It always happens, so we're going to go through the stuff even for the past 24 hours and looking down what's happening. Well, I mean, those meetings happen every day at 8 o'clock, so it's a little different than the last time. And some days we can really contact with meetings. There are days when I have meetings all morning, one meeting after another. So, I get it when I can. If we're not there, that's why I'm off in a meeting.
Roger, Roger. Also, since we're just communicating and everybody's listening, I wanted to explain myself about the station this morning that was having technical problems. I don't see it very often. You know, a lot of times if you get RF feedback, it only affects the audio loop. Apparently this morning, the station that had the RF, it looked like severe RF, but it was affecting his reference frequency. And you wouldn't believe it was my display. It was going across the whole band. And when you get into a situation like that, you just got to stop transmitting and fix the problem. Roger?
Yeah. Well, I told them as much. You know, they listen to me, that's fine. If they don't, what can I tell you? It's not my rig I got to worry about.
That's true, absolutely true. But some guys will just keep pushing through. And I'll tell you what, if any of you guys ever tell me that I've got a problem on the transmission, I am going to cease until I get a clean transmission, because I'm responsible for that. The rules and regs make me responsible. I don't want to end up tearing up somebody else's communication or getting a fine. That's just my 2 cents worth, isn't it? Anyhow, and guys, if you'll know, that's the antenna king down there. Bob is really into antennas, and he does a terrific job with the antennas. So if you're listening there, DJ, you ever need any help, when the bands are right, you got NVIS, you and Bob should be able to communicate real good, and he can give you some pointers on the antennas. He's really top-notch on the antennas. Roger, DJ?
Yeah, Roger, Dennis. Where's Bob located?
He's located in Kathleen, Georgia. He's southwest of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably when I get ready to put the team up there, I'm sure I'll probably need some funding. And my first one, I'll probably need federal.
I think when you put that head speed up there, you're going to be impressed. They do work well. I do not have one or never have run one, but I've got a couple of friends that have them, very close friends, and they're pretty happy with them.
Yeah, Roger. Matter of fact, I bought this when I was in the Philippines. I was just going through the web one day, and they had them on sale, or had a special on them, and a few $100 less than what they go for.
Roger. And the biggest problem you're going to have with it is putting it together. And then once you get it up, they seem to work forever. Let me ask Bob, since we're in a round table here. Oh, let me explain another thing. Normally, this net runs as a round table. In other words, you guys hand off to each other. But since we're having these problems with communication, I'm just sitting there as the man in the middle operating as a semi-net control, moving it around so that, because not everybody can hear everybody right now. So other than that, let me see about Bob. Bob, have you run a hex beam before?
No, I've never run a hex beam, but they don't have to be that high off the ground. The nice thing about hex beams, as compared to a tri-bander or other kind of big beam antenna, with just the weight factor involved. Hex beams are really lightweight, and you can get a really nice one. They're not cheap. They cost almost as much as a big tri-bander does, but the thing of it is that antenna doesn't take much to support it. You can put that on a 25-foot length or 30-foot piece of masting, and as long as you guide the mast at some point, you're going to be okay with that. And it doesn't require big power ups and none of that other stuff. So if you guide up right and get it up there, it should be a good performer. For the for that hex beam. And then, like I said, they're really lightweight. They're not very heavy at all. So you can actually use an EV rotor for the thing to turn it. So it doesn't take a big heavy rotor assembly, mounted in a power base or anything like that to turn it. And that's the nice thing about those hex beams. I thought about hex beams, but I said, I don't really want to bother with it. I've got my wire, and those seem to do pretty good. So I use pretty much the wire on the lower band
140 meters. And then when I start getting up to 20 meter band, then I use the R6000, which is a great relay. And I think it's working fantastic. I mean, I've been making some really, really nice contact on that thing DX-wise. And of course, tuning up the amplifier or the rig and the microphone, matching that up has been a big help, you know. So I'll push the mic gain and processor up a little ways, punch through the pileups, and I'll get through some pileups. I've gotten through some pileups where I might be 1 or 2 or 3 times before I get into there, but I'll get in there. I'll bust through those pileups.
Roger. And DJ, there's another thing about that. Now, I know you're one of our newer members before we dissolved, because you're number 1201. But anyhow, I want to tell you something about that. I want you to notice something. There's another thing, too. A lot of times, you don't have to run as much power. I can sit here. I'm at 1 kW right now, and I am not going to allow the power to move. I'm at 1 kW. Now, it's going to change my voice, but I'm going to show you something here that will actually peak up my punch power by shifting to a narrower bandwidth. Now I'm at narrower bandwidth. That means that all the available power that I had before is still there, but now the peak incident power is in a narrower bandwidth. And in other words, the dynamic range is higher. And you'll notice that I do sound brighter and maybe a little bit tensed up. But boy, this thing really works this way on DX. And now if I go back to a wider bandwidth right there for armchair copy, of course I've not changed the power. I watched very carefully not to move my power level, but you'll see that sometimes when you want to get through or you're having problems, just narrow up the bandwidth a little bit. Roger, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I just noticed that when you did that, you tend to go in like a higher pitch or like you're being squeezed, and then when you go back to normal, you sound normal. The question I had for you is, since we're having this roundtable, do you plan on maybe putting it on QRZ? How you look up different nets on there, and they say you can add the net or whatever, or is this something that you've been doing and it's just one of those things,
All right, well, what I'm going to do, and I'm going to propose, okay, the logger that we use is an online active logger. It was written by K4ELO, a very close friend of mine, Wade, and he's over in Tennessee, but actually, Kentucky, excuse me, and that is an online logger. I don't use the NetLogger download version very much, but if there's support that wants to do that, I'm more than willing to try, and if you guys want to use the download NetLogger version, I can go ahead and register that with them. It doesn't cost anything. But if you all just stand by and be a little patient, I'm going to talk Wayne into allowing me to go ahead and set up another version of the NetLogger that we use right now as the anchor net on the online, and that would be real easy for everybody to see at maybe netlogger.net. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking at QRZ, and you know how you can check out like if Coleman's is on there, what frequency, and they show a bunch of other clubs that are either on there, what frequency, and all that. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I understand. Okay, well, Well, the AnchorNet isn't registered right now, but we still have a registry of Navy Club, and that should be registered on 7245. We belong on 7245 here also. We have been here on 7245 for the AnchorNet since 1979. But what has happened is lately we have got a bunch of new hams that are kind of lids, if you will say, and they're all down there in Alabama and LA and stuff in the southwest there, and they won't let us have the frequency back. They usually park on it earlier than 1600 Eastern, and then they will not give up the frequency. So we felt that it was just a friendlier and easier thing to do to just shift to 7255, which is the ECARS frequency, and ECARS leaves the air at 1400 Eastern, so we don't interfere, and that gives us about an hour before all the broadcast stations from Europe come in. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I didn't know it. I didn't realize it was that involved. I thought, it'd be nice to have it on, where it's on the, sure, is that net logger where it says select the net, and then if you show up, at least what clubs are on or whatever, because sometimes you forget, and that's what I do anyway. Sometimes I'll look and see if Ole Miss is on there, ECARS is on, ECARS isn't on there, but, it's one of those things that nice to have type of thing.
Roger, I understand. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take it up with the other net controllers, and we are registered. I did go to the ARRL and register that we're going to use 7255 from now on for the AnchorNet for 1 hour in the afternoon, and that may show up automatically on the QRZ eventually. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Like I said, just nice to have. I mean, Ole Miss is on there, like, they're on 14.290 right now, which is, Ole Miss, and then you get some other ones, Michigan Blizzard, whatever, they're on the 8-meter band, so, it's just something they can do.
I understand, DJ. I understand. But then on the other hand, and the guys can chip in on this, on the other hand, we are a specific net. We allow all to check in, and we're an open net. But we are a Navy net, just like the submarine net is a submarine net. We are open, and we allow others, but we are not an advertised net that we want the whole world to come in. Roger?
I got you. Yeah, okay. When you say some rain and all that, can I log into that because I'm the one that chased bubbles in?
Yes, sir. You're more than welcome to come on to the submarine net, and that is at 11 o'clock Eastern Time on 14343. 14343. It's called Savara, and you'll see that on the download version of NetLogger. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I just wondered, sometimes you wonder if you got to stick to Pacifics or whatever, like Navy Net now, is anybody, that's heard, but, since I'm from P3 Squadron, I'm the Airedale side of the house, I'm the one that chased you guys.
I understand, and we appreciate all the P3s, especially the submariners, but that's why you are a member of the Navy Net, and that includes all Navy and all Coast Guard and all Marines. So, but you'll know that we're a friendly net, and we want to have a good liaison. I'm just speaking as one of the net controllers and the people that try to keep the net managed. But we try to keep that liaison even and allow the whole public to come in at will as they discover us on the air for camaraderie and communication that, hey, here, we're here supporting the citizens. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. I got a question for you, Dennis. Since you're an American Legion
because I haven't. I've been looking for them.
No, I am a member of the American Legion and VFW, and I do not, I really can't tell anybody about any nets that belong to them. Let's see, we got a lot of people out here we're leaving behind we have to talk to, but Bob, are you familiar with the American Legion or the VFW if they've got nets? N1MH3, are you out there?
Sorry, I had a phone call.
All right. DJ was, if you're listening, DJ was asking if you're aware of any American Legion nets or VFWs.
No, I don't know. I've never heard of the VFW having an active net on camp. And I don't know about the Legion either. There are several listings out there, VHF nets that are out there in the wild that you can look at. But they're not always accurate. So, you can look in various locations, but I've never seen anything that said American Legion or VFW for that matter.
Roger. DJ, if you're not copying Bob, he says no, he doesn't know either, American Legion or VFW. All right, let's put that to rest for just a minute there and get back to a couple other of our members that are in there. Let's see, go back down to Tallahassee there, and K4 DTC, Tim, we're getting up to that 73 point. You got anything else for us? Very good there, Jim. Very good. And Jim says he's a member of the American Legion, and he doesn't know the test either. But that was a good point. So I have to ask around about that, and then just look up. That's the best thing to do, DJ. And I'm going to move from Jim, and he's saying 73s there. And you be careful with that microwave, Jim. Roger, I just ribbed you a little bit. You have a good one. Let's go down and talk to Hank for a bit. Hank, how you doing down there? Sorry we had a lot of conversations going on. I hope you were hearing some of it. KB4AKF, Hank. Lost Hank. I don't hear Hank right now. All right, it's 16:50 Eastern, and we're going to make sure that we don't have any stragglers wanting to check in. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net Anchor Net Edition. Are there any other check-ins?
Alpha Echo 3 Zulu.
Not hearing anything. Let's go up and do this 73 round thing here. N1MH3, 73 time there, Bob.
Yeah, just the time I gotta go. Check. Call me for dinner too. So, anyway, 73 guys. See y'all later on. N1MH3, I'll be clear to frequency.
Roger, Bob. Thank you for being there, and thank you for all you do for the net. Bob's one of our major net controllers on the Navy net, and he specializes in Saturday and Sundays. All right, we'll go down and we've talked to Jim. He says he's going to go 73s, and we know he's got a date with the microwave oven and a dinner. And we'll go down and say 73 down there to DJ N4 DJE, 73 round.
Yeah, Dennis, I think it's time for me to do some other things that, the other half wants me to do. So I'm going to say 73 and enjoyed the conversation and all the advice, and I'm going to double check my connections and make sure I'm doing it right. With that, I guess I will talk to you tomorrow on the net. This is November 4, Delta Julius Echo. Have a great day.
All right, good to hear you, DJ, and thanks for making it over here to the AnchorNet, and we'll see you in the morning on 7245, I'm sure. Clear with N4DJE, and back down, KB4AKF, Hank, 73 route. I don't know what happened. I guess Hank got called away there. All right, well, one more time. KB4AKF, are you out there? Okay, gentlemen, top of the hour, what's going to happen is within 5 minutes after, we're going to start hearing all the foreign broadcast stations coming in on this frequency. So I'm going to go ahead and close the net. We had a short turnout today. The band wasn't in great shape. We had myself, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. We had N1 MHV Bob, K4JGC Jim, N4 DJE DJ, and KB4 AKF Hank, all on the AnchorNet today. And with that being said, I want to thank you all for being here. We'll catch you in the morning. The Navy Net is on 365 days of the year on 7245 between 0700 and 0900 on Eastern Time. So catch us there. We'll see you in the morning. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net, and AnchorNet Edition is going to return the frequency to regular amateur radio use at 2054 Zulu. Coming up on 2454 Zulu. Have a great day, guys, and hey, thank you for being here. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, off and clear. I heard a contact out there, old man, but you're way in my noise level. You want to try it one more time? I got a Kilo 4 something Foxtrot whiskey. I just can't copy. You're really lighting my noise, and it's not really clear, Roger. Okay, old man, you do have something like RF on your signal. I'll tell you where I am. I am Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, located in Goose Creek, South Carolina. That is a suburb of Charleston, South Carolina. Roger? Okay, all I'm hearing is Kilo 4 Foxtrot Whiskey, and I'm going to go ahead and clear with you because I cannot carry on a conversation. It's really weak, but I just wanted to be courteous enough to respond to you. Roger, Roger? All right, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, off and clear.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Is a frequency in use, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Frequency in use, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. frequency in use, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. CQ40, here is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, CQ40, CQ40.